You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
Blue Mercedes, update the daydream. Now one in all black Beamer. Lot going crazy, stay maintaining. Castle got it, Jacob got the same thing. A Beamer, Beamer. Heavy in the city, but the interstate is empty. A Beamer. 7:30 traffic heavy in the 7:30 traffic heavy in the city, but the interstate is empty. Catch an Uber or a helicopter when I'm lifted, yo, I'm pinching pennies. I do not condone the recent rise of violence, I can't let the reaper get me. Pick your poison, pick a card, pick a number in a pickle, get the cherry picking.
I'm just thinking pacifist and death for
I was in the fashion biz, I admit I had to quit cause nothing fit me. Interracial graduation, had to face the music, had to make some changes. I was never black enough or cool enough to rap, and now I'm cracking to make it. Blue Mercedes, update the daydream. Now one in all black Beamer. Lot going crazy, stay maintaining. Castle got it, Jacob got.
Yeah, that's what it sound like. 3 summers locked in the basement. Look, look, game is mine. I took it back in the time. I throw it back in my mind. I asked God for a sign. The music a drug instead of giving y'all lines. Things starting to touch it as I'm crossing these lines. Old school, new school, I'm trying to combine. It's so hard to define. 3 summers of time. Locked in the basement. Back to the basics. Cooking up beats with the boom bap bass. Let's make rap great again. I am rap. Let's make rap great again. I am rap. Let's make rap. I had to real big rap, put some substance in it. I've been knowing what to go before I even jumped in it. They still like they don't get it. I swear like it's a sin. Just wait, it's just the beginning. I'm a second way before breaking through barriers that ain't been broke. Like MO8 mile, I won't choke. Ain't one thing about me ain't been spoke. Let's believe something in me been woke. Egg inside a shell, man, I am the yo. I am the alchemist, creating all the elements. You ain't speaking life to the people, that's irrelevant. I had to take hip-hop and mix it with some elegance. I'm running for president, one thing before I leave. Let's make rap great again. I am rap. Let's make rap great again. I am rap. Let's make rap great again.
I was in the bando. I'ma shine all day. I've been getting to the Fetty Wap. Paper coming my way, nigga. Young thuggin' for the cash money, bumpin' BG all day, nigga. Ain't no secret how I get it. Soda water whip it, hit it with the ice on them. 2 times cause I'm nice on them. Call me chef boy, I raise the price on them. Block 9 gotta be fine. Hit for haters, got a line on them. And my bitch got a heavy trigger. Still a nigga gotta apply pressure on them. 2 shots, head in the heart, so the body won't float on them. And I keep a read on my team. Make me look like a saint on them. With them high work in the bushes, the hot nose and the pickle can. Now I do it with my eyes closed. I don't even get to see it land. Mega man, what they call me now. Used to use a gym star, now I use a Shetty just to chop it down. Wipe it down, crumbs with about a couple thou. 50 hours in the bando, 60 hours in the bando. I've been grinding all day, I'ma shine all day. Bought a letter just to stack the paper. If I smack a hater, it's gon' be with paper. Out the mud with it, caught a slug with it. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Teach my kids this shit. Ain't no love when it come to paper. I gotta stick this shit, man. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Always be on point. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Ain't no love when it come to paper.
Conquest.
All black, new side bot. World conquest, Shao Kahn. Throw hands like I'm Jackson. Kung Lao with his hat on. Raid in the thunderstorm. Devourers, insect swarm. Baraka, the way I'm cutting up. Johnny Cage level confident. Kenchi, I don't see haters. Cabal fast, see you later. I keep it on me so they call me smoke. Cold with it, Sub-Zero. But ride choke off a couple beers. Flawless victory, I'm yelling cheers. I need a jade and a Sonya blade. Scorpion, get over here. Don't need a Melina, she love to fight. Sid Dale screaming all the time. But I love a katana. A ninja girl, that's my type. Night wolf with the spirits high. Kano with my third eye. Goro hit you 4 times. Shank some, your soul is mine. Bomb on them like Cyrax. They step foot in my sector. Strike good versus Eric Black. A shootout, who the best, bruh? Luke Kane with the quick feet. Uppercut him, hit him with that whoopsie. Nerd Nation, we are many. You a but one
Back in the days, I was a little Mac. Bar heavy, letting the punch out when I spit a rap. Holding an iron mic, trying to become Mickey Facts. License to carry, I'm letting the chrono trigger clap. Got a copper mansion, I'm wondering where Luigi at. Rap Robin Williams, I swear the game genie back. King of Maps, Mario Maker, nobody beating that. Contra, letting it ring, they thought it's PD crack. How I think of that? Legend of Zelda. My mind just linked the tracks, fly, pilot wings attached. You see the cardigan Gucci, I'm fresh, stunting soul controller. Cashmere, plus it got red buttons, AB. If I start to select a game, get worried with the zapper, blow a cartridge like my name was Kirby. Be afraid and scurry, cause my Resident Evil, GoldenEye. You thought you wasn't getting a sequel.
I'm from the team, do. Player one is my name, and all my friends know, no cheat codes in this game. If it's AB, up, down, left, right, 99 lives of fight.
We almost ready. We got about 2 minutes, 28 seconds.
I'm just playing the game, yeah. I used to go in the castle, get told I was out of place. Now I'm in Castlevania, whipping all in the shade. Keep 120, no time limits, alarm me. You move according to numbers, you roll with Mario Party. Your skill levels are stretched like douse 'em, so I douse 'em in the flexible to the concept, to the game. Much room to grow, star invincible mode. Watching my dreams land, absorb that in the flow. Kevin King to the scene, after image regime. This ninja got his supreme suit of shinobi with schemes. Power is in the glove, 5 fingers of unity. Others link with the vase that triforce opportunities. Usually after one is a eulogy. Red flag, you losing me. Moon grass, I boulder dash your community. It's burger time, get Peter Pepper together. I'm here to measure success in my escape under pressure. The original player one, golden seal is required. In the game to inspire to every life is inspired. I'm so
aiming at a nigga head only, niggas merchant shit on they dead homie. I put a nigga with they dead homie. Now they ask somebody dead homie, ain't talking shit but the feds only. So I ride around with that lead on me. I'm a real nigga, you a bitch nigga, I hate bitches. Like a fag homie, I been through it all. I done seen it all, I just want it all. I ain't scared at all. I got 30 shorties with 30-30s. Ride around in the U-Haul, about to move in on a nigga house round lunchtime just to take them out. I got shooters outside your mama house round dinner time. Just taking out, bitch, I'm the shit. And then I'm with the shit. I got an AR that hold a 50 clip on. Ran shotty with the same shotty boys in the hood. Shot Ricky with all my G's move in the fucking unit. You could get killed over 50 cents. I'm a young buck, but my Lloyd Banks is full of all dead presidents. All I want is commas, commas after commas. All I think about, that's common sense. Balenciagas on some red bottoms or some red products just to match the fit. If I die tonight, bury me with bands. All the Mars and a couple bricks. RP my niggas, I'ma do it big till the day I get sticking out this shit. If I catch a body and my mama snitch, then I gotta take her ass out this shit. Don't you testify, her ass gotta die. I just make it look like an accident. Oh, with folks in them, up in traffic with automatics on some no lacking shit. And my bitch Nina, she a burning nigga. Nasty bitch known for clapping shit. I done seen bands, I been seen money. Red, orange, and green money. All I know is the Michael Jacksons. I'm trying to get that Billie Jean money. I done stuff my cash up in laundry bags. You would think a nigga try and clean money. I done broke the plug for 2.5 million. Charlie Sheen money. I ain't scared to let the flicker off. I ain't scared, I'll rip it off. Catch a murder, fuck a verdict. I'ma just pay the witness off. I smoke a nigga with no hesitation like good ganja. Now they levitate. Now I make a call. Set it all up before I get to you like a reservation. I got paid shooters that they hit your crib. Set your kids like molestation. The lungs filled.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Right, you already know what it is, man. Welcome to the stream. If you are here for the first time, I am your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka your dorky corbon, aka. Now, pretty much, we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If you guys got music and you guys want to send in, you know what I'm saying, be sure to send to our email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Please send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
We play independent artists, producers, and bands only. Try not to send industry records from bigger artists that are already signed to major record labels. Their labels are kind of stingy with what we can play during our lives on certain platforms, so certain records will affect our stream, right? In terms of getting cut, blocked, flagged, muted, different things like that. So do try to send as much of an original record from you guys as possible. If you're gonna remix other records, you gotta chop it up, you gotta change the tempo, you gotta do things that make it feel like it's not just you rapping on the straight instrumental. Add some drums, you know, different stuff like that, man. Yeah, we just starting. We are 12 minutes in or whatnot. So you read it at the beginning. You know what I'm saying? And then Works, did you change your name? Gold boy Matt or whatnot, man. Listen. I feel like Works, you know what I'm saying, is still the proper name. And the fact that you still have to say, hey man, if this works. It's a name that is original to you. So I always recommend the things that we do find better in terms of like marketing or whatnot. Other names we have to get used to, and or like me, you can just plop some AKAs in there. We can plop some AKAs and stuff like that. He said, do I have too many names? Sean Miguel. Every time, listen, for you, I always see you pop up as something different, maybe like every month or something, right? And I do feel like, yes, you have too many. If you change it that much, your fans are unable to find you, right? Like, think about the people who do like you at a certain point in your career or whatnot, right? Like they'll know you under a very specific name, and you know, that's why I kind of do prefer to have the, you know, main names for whatever the thing is that you're doing, and then, you know, AKAs for everyone else who may know you as something else or whatnot. But you want, like, if you're popping up in a show that is catered to reviewing music, right? Whatever your artist name or production name, whatever it is, you want to pop up under something that does reflect that, right? And don't have situations where you're kind of confusing your brand a little bit, man. I always try to stay somewhere in that middle ground, so you guys would always know whatever I was doing. Yep, that's him. Yep. Makes sense. Let me see. I'm assuming it's just like a different account or something like that. But I have to get back on my old YouTube and stuff like that. Yeah, man, listen. Reason why you want to do that, though, is, again, because if people like the records that you send, again, you want them to have direct access to whatever platform you're wanting them to follow. Obviously, having a link for, you know, yourself at the ready is always going to be proper as well. Give me 1 second and then we'll get the show started. Hold on. Everybody flow up, pop it, what pop it. Everybody flow up, pop it, what pop it. Everybody flow up, pop it, what's poppy? Yeah, you knew it. Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, let's go ahead and jump on in the cuss. Hold on, let me hit this button, which then brings us to a whole nother intro.
Bro, it's 2 in the sleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, John, you are up first. We are in the free line. Did I say everything? Did I say everything? I think I did, man. Alright, let's see the way I feel. It's an M4A, so I'm gonna go ahead and load it up. Let's see where you go with this. Good luck. 1 to 10, 89 feedback is welcome. We have 2 hashtags that will.
So goddamn perfect, girl. You is my only purpose, girl. I'll buy you any purses, 'cause you are so fucking worth it. I remember when I looked into your eye for the first time. All my problems will be gone and I'll be fine. Yeah, girl, we can take it real slow. Just tell me where the fuck you really wanna go. I don't really care, won't leave you on your own. Just come over, baby, and come to my home. 'Cause girl, you just be roaming my mind, making my issues so hard to find. 'Cause you be looking so goddamn fine, making me feel like so goddamn high. Your touch feels like the morning light, breaking through the longest night. I lose myself when I'm with you. Everywhere you say feels so true. Girl, you got me feeling brand new. Yeah, girl, you got me feeling so new. Yeah, got my mind obsessed with you. I don't ever wanna lose you. 'Cause girl, you just be roaming my mind, making my issues so hard to find. 'Cause you be looking so goddamn fine, making me feel like so goddamn high. Girl, you
I'm trying to figure out where you going with these.
And you shine so bright.
Hey, you gotta find the right areas to go melodically with that.
I feel like
with the harmonization.
So well. You don't even know you saved me from hell. You put me right under your spell. Now you got me feeling so well. 'Cause girl, you just be roaming my mind, making my issues so hard to find. 'Cause you be looking so goddamn fine, making me feel like so goddamn high. Yeah, you making me feel. You know you making me feel. Yeah. You making me just feel so right. You holding me through the endless night. I never ever wanna see you leave from my side. 'Cause girl, I just know it wouldn't feel right. Yeah,
I like the vibes though. There's a lot of time where like people think I'm slow. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know that survival is about surviving. Every single time that your mama, people didn't know all of the drama. Alright, so I do feel like, I'm gonna jump right into the, when you get to the harmonization, which man, I always recommend that artists do on songs where you're doing anything melodically and adding like layers and stuff like that. But you do gotta have, you have to know the right tones to add to the record. I think the low ones that you were doing weren't in the just the right places melodically or whatnot. They're like but again, the whole journey of being an artist is really figuring all that out yourself, right? As the many conversations that you will hear me have on this show consistently, one of the things is when we get in and out of talking about like AI and stuff like that, right? And when there are certain things that we still need to work on, just as an artist, I want to tell you how much that I appreciate still hearing you trying to work on things, not getting it, having to go back in, figuring it out completely yourself, not immediately going to AI to have it right for you, or to have it basically formulate a song that you pretty much just cover in most cases. You know, there's work and really trying to figure out what you should do, what you should say. And if you're going into the more melodic routes, you know, that's a journey within itself. You know, you never want things to sound too repetitive, and then you want that variation that does kind of excite people as the song goes on. You know what I'm saying? There are a few elements here and there. I do like the beat, so there is potential, but you got to fix that harmonization. Certain effects also potentially missing from, like, when I hear records in these lanes often, like especially if you have auto-tune on your vocals, that perfect delay and reverb, that combination, when you hear it, you know what I'm talking about. It makes the vocals feel a little bit more spacey and atmospheric, and it just is a little bit more pleasing with certain things, right? So there are certain things that you could still do just overall to the effects and mix. And then lastly, we have heard songs where he just raps as well, like nothing melodic, no auto-tune, and just getting in there and rapping. I like that side of himself as well. I do almost recommend that you find a way to add both of you on most of your records, right? So you have a little bit of the melodic side maybe in the choruses, and then when you get to the verses, you get in there and rap, right? Because the more that you do it, the better you get at it, the more you'll be able to feel the right places to really attack a record. Of course, I don't recommend that most artists freestyle your songs. There are very few that can actually get in there and do things with an off-top nature where it sounds perfect is the best thing for the record. In some cases, artists will rush themselves a little bit, and they don't give themselves enough time to truly think about the best approach. And I think depending on what you do, if it's punching in, all of that stuff, you almost disable yourself from doing a few different things, right? Like, you tend to go on a slower approach, but right, hearing you maybe go in at certain points, rap a little bit faster, have a little bit of a flow, there's something that would be dope to really see you ride a beat in a certain way or whatnot, right? But you have to be able to feel those elements, know what should go there. If you write, I'm always going to remind y'all, if you guys sit down and write, you can see the words, you can see things as a pattern, and really map out every aspect of where you want to amaze people, right? Certain lines here and there, or a certain flow at a certain point or whatnot, but you'll see the sections of your song at some point, right? If it feels like, you'll be able to see if something is going to be repetitive and if something needs to change. Now, melodically though, that is the thing that you do have to sort of like learn how to memorize, right? Like, where, if you're gonna sing any of the songs you do live, you literally have to keep a hold of you know, what you're gonna do melodically, getting in there in certain sections and stuff like that. And what do you see? You know what I'm saying? You remember the back to back skips or whatnot. And he said, "You remember E.T., man?" Yes. Listen. I wasn't even trying to start. I wasn't even trying to start with any of that or whatnot, right? Essentially, he has come a long way, right? There were a lot of times where it would feel like he was just coming at the record really randomly with everything. You couldn't really tell where he was gonna go, and it just felt like everything was kind of randomized. And again, there was that time where I was just like, man, it sounds like if E.T. made a record. Matter of fact, make the music video and have E.T. in it, like he in the basket and everything, pointing his finger, doing the record. You know what I mean? Mike on the side as they riding through the forest or something like that. Which I still believe you should do anyways. But seeing you do things over time, very important or whatnot. If you love the stream and you fan, game too, man. What game, man? What you mean? What you mean? All right, man, let's get back into the line. What the? Little pup. Let me see. No, not yet. I said 30 minutes.
No, you said 30.
That's why I know. I said 30. What do you mean, son? What do you mean? It's only at 9% right now, so. Come back later, my child. Alright, back in the lineup. Sam, you sent a SoundCloud beat. We're gonna put this in and see what's up. Cameron Johnson, what up? Mr. J. Billy in the flesh, man. My queen. Let me see. PayPal. It should be, if you type in your browser, paypal.me/dork, DORK, number 4 and higher. You should find me with my stupid face, and you should be able to send that in there as well. We got Peanut. You are successful. Little bit of a beat. Little bit of a beat. Yeah. It's kinda loud, I gotta turn it down. I don't know what the hell is going on, man. I'm loud. Also, I gotta make sure the volume freaking. I don't know if you are faithful. A lot of times, like artists that get up on the track and spit a fake flow, but they don't even know what seems happening inside of the freaking lake, bro. Oh my god. Yo, it's kinda fast this shit. A lot of times thinking you pick up a gun, you wonder if you should blast this shit. Cause good sometimes you don't know what the hell you gonna do, but then you hear a beat like this and you wanna get on the bus run. You gotta chill. Some people be congratulating you if you ever go up to them and be like, homie, I got a deal. There's a lot of time where people, they know they gotta still be dope, thinking you don't know what the hell is going on. Certain elements do need to be changed or not. We only got about 1 minute and 17 of this. So first off, I do. Hey, not who can I hear the overall, first and foremost, I will always have a deep love for the culture, for hip hop, for boom bap, for anything that has a sample in it. You know, even more, I love vibes, things that kind of make you want to chill, kind of somewhat relax. This one is a little bit more upbeat. It is kind of, you know, fast. You got to get in there. I always end up recommending an artist a little bit like Lupe Fiasco for something like that, right? Like, I know him as really being able to get in there at the right speed and sort of like hitting it in a certain way. You could technically get a Snoop Dogg potentially on that as well. Most artists in that just hip hop centric style, from like Lil Brother, Jay Electronica, Cole. Let me see. also curious on your artist wish list. Like I know as producers, right? We have many different things that we do, right? If we're producers and artists, right? We'll have sort of folders for ourselves, and then we will have folders sometimes specifically for certain art. I think that's how like the type beat era even got kind of started to a certain extent, right? You sort of put certain things with the idea of like, if I ever bump into Busta Rhymes, I'm putting this one, you know what I'm saying, aside and showing them that, right? You have certain things that'll give off that feel that you personally would love for that artist to hop on. And of course, you then take that other chance of uploading it to some of the free platforms, just so people can either hear it. And then there are the ones where you do allow people to download, whether it's free or you have a very specific price and stuff like that. If you lease and have an exclusive thing and you do stems, all that stuff, always let people know, give them the options. If it's something like right now, it's 1 minute and 17 seconds. If you are willing to extend the beat, let the artist know that as well. Some will literally just rap to exactly what you have provided, and then they're just on to the next song, right? That's bad for both of you, because the shorter the record, the least you'll hear it potentially like on the radio and different things like that. You may not be trying to get in the radio with certain records, right? We get that, but you do want the chance and the opportunity for all those things to arise. I am both a artist, engineer, and a producer, so I could add more beat on top of it. I could go in, I could loop it at a certain place and stuff like that. But just like if I were to give someone else a short beat of mine, I would rather have them come back to me if they did want to extend it. Because again, you can add more stuff on top of it, more ideas. You can drop out the drums at a certain point. You can change the tone completely, but still keep the overall tempo. You can have a certain point where the beat does completely change and you're like, this is how I would sample it if I did it this way. Many ideas that you can drop in there that we would definitely want. I'd say even like just title it properly or whatnot, and then in the description, again, give people whatever information that they need. If there are certain stipulations that you might have for certain things. Hold on, let me get back. Let me fit back. A lot of y'all freaking don't know what the hell y'all freaking about to do, but y'all go spit raps. I appreciate that, man. Your feedback is amazing, man. Listen. I take this seriously. I want people to know that anytime I go live, it's an honor to be able to check out all of y'all music, whatever you guys are often willing to send. Beats, videos, songs, many genres. Again, all genres are accepted, so do not be shy. I believe, unless somebody says something, we still in the free line right now. We're gonna go right back in there. I'll just check in and make sure that nobody sent a skip as well. We have aggressive with I Pray. Acoustic, okay. Hold up, let me stop that.
A child reborn. A motherless grave.
What? What is it? How are you? I am amazing. Okay, what happened? Where'd you go? You popped up for a second and then he left.
Stuck in my ways, just trying to path away. Every day I pray, but don't know if I'll ever make a way. All my people in my life start to fade. Never thought I'd see this can't solve them, yeah, my mind's been on a race. My mind's been racing, deal with temptation. Pray to God, never to Satan. So I've been holding on to hope, trying to make it right. I've been just trying to better my life. Cause I've been living through this sin, no, I ain't living right. I've been bottling up all of my pride. Too much fighting, my thoughts are colliding. Put my phone on silent, put my phone on D&D. Hiding from the violence, before it starts to intervene.
Some of the timing sometimes, man, just a little bit here and there.
Me. Back in school, they used to laugh and joke about me. Used to give my heart up, cause they didn't believe me. Now they know my name on TV, shining with these VVs. Crazy how the youngin' changes up the scenery. It's crazy how the youngin' changes the scenery. How the youngin' changes the scenery. Back in school they used to laugh and joke about me. Gated up my dreams, gated up my dreams. How the youngin', how the youngin', how the youngin', friends wanna hit my phone, told them leave me all alone. Been trying to right my wrongs, put it in this microphone. Every day's a battle for me and I'm starting to live wrong. I know they wanna knock me down, they try to do me wrong. Stuck in my ways.
Dude, if you could play piano for real, bro.
I pray, but don't know if I'll ever make a way. Trying to make it right with God, but I ain't living right. Trying to make it right with God, but I ain't living right. So every day I pray, 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 so every day I pray.
Everybody, come on.
Stuck in my ways, just trying to path away. Every day I pray, but don't know if I'll ever make a way. All my people in my life start to fade. Never thought I'd see the day of light to make a way.
All right, that was ATR Media, aggressive. I pray. All right, so first and foremost, man, I always congratulate you guys for a few different things on the show. When we have an let's just say if there's a point system for different elements, right? And I just got to have the visuals to really, you know, match it a little bit more. But one thing would be song length, for me at least, man. Like, I appreciate when artists are willing to go past that, like 1 and 2 minutes. Not that it's a bad thing, but I do feel like 1 or 2 minutes feels like an artist is kind of rushing in and out of the record, and they're kind of hoping on the replay value of the potentially really dope short thing. And I always feel like that's the equivalent of us really giving the listener a short end of the stick. Why would we give them less when really, like, if we truly want people to appreciate what we can do, we have to show them, we have to challenge ourselves to truly be able to make as much of a full song as possible, right? Because in all aspects, if you're then able to take this song and go out there and perform it line for line, you know, just you and a piano, whether you are playing it or somebody else. But if you learned how to play it, like, that is how you earn your keep, like people actually seeing you as a true artist, because you know that not everybody can do that. Some people are gonna go and they're just gonna hit random keys, it's gonna hit random chords, right? But if you learn how to play the piano both in a kind of like freestyle matter, but then also being able to replicate any song that you have where there is a piano. That's gonna put you in a professional artist sort of place or whatnot. If you really want to get booked for shows in a different way, where at first it's like, yo, you're required to really sell tickets and do stuff like that, which again, it's not necessarily bad if you know how to market in the right way. But at a certain point, you want to be requested. You want people to be like, hey, I need them vibes at my venue now and stuff like that. Try not to go with your record with all your vocals on it and stuff, right? Certain people will look at that as a little bit unprofessional. We've seen too many artists not learn their song and put the mic down and just let the song rap or sing, and it feels like, once again, you're not giving people their money's worth. So everything has to be done in a performance matter. What else was the thing? Variation of tones and melodies, right? I appreciate when you guys are not repetitive, because repetitive tends to get a little bit boring. If people can tell exactly where you're gonna go the next 10 bars, basically, that's a bad thing, right? So you should have an element to the record where it does feel like, you are thinking about each section of a song. You are thinking about a chorus going in there and having something for people to remember the song title, right? Like, y'all forget about that sometimes. How are people supposed to know what to type in to search for the song if it's titled something, but you don't really have a chorus to sort of like back it up and get people to remember that situation? So for him, it was easy, right? I Pray, and then by the parentheses being one take acoustic, right? A one take full on performance, which is kind of dope. And it being acoustic, meaning that there is potentially another version of this where there are drums and other elements like that. You guys do want to do all different type of versions to your songs. Do this if you have the ones with drums and all that already. Like, if you have digital drums, do a live band like drum and situation, add a electric guitar, like do different things, because you can pull all of them out with different crowds and keep people guessing, right? That's how you get people to go to every one of your shows, as opposed to one and thinking, I know what they're gonna do next time, because they pretty much just kind of half-assed everything here and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, really think about that. Big shout out, thank you for the likes, hey, appreciate you. Hey, listen, Bob, welcome back, first of all, and then you became a part of the Dork Squad again. Let me go ahead. Dork Squad! Yeah, send to the email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
God Unwilling also said, I'd pay to see that live. For real, man. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, listen to me and the chat. Like, sometimes we may have varying opinions about things, but more or less, what I can always do is like picture a way to truly market something in some of the best ways. If you do them, if you can execute today, like tiny desk performances are still popular. So literally, if you even like figure out a way to, do something like a Patreon, or set up something where your fans can kind of help fund your, like, maybe first tiny desk. If you guys don't have one yet, if you have, like, it's something that I feel like will be really good for any artist involved. It's an intimate, dope performance. You got a live band kind of situation, good visuals to go along with it. And when people are truly able to see you perform, it does something for every single genre. Name an artist you don't like right now, and I can guarantee you that seeing them perform half of the songs in a tiny desk setting will will like slightly change your mind. Not about the music itself in terms of like the records, but when you see them perform it live, there's something about, okay, they remembered their song, they remembered their lyrics, they have a confidence while they're on stage, they have the stage presence, they brought violinists to the performance and stuff like that. When we see that, like, that's what we truly appreciate. So that's what's up. And you know what I'm saying, how you been, man? Listen, y'all been all good. I've been all good. Let me see what else. And yo, what's freaking good? Welcome to the garden. Let me see. I feel great advice helps us artists grow, and then much love. Like, listen, I don't feel like it's our job to really tear you guys down, because that really only breeds like negative energy, right? And we can still tell you if we don't like something, right? We have the freedom. The whole thing about art is everyone has a different opinion, but it's the way that you say that opinion. As long as you have a reasoning behind whatever it is, I just don't like the voice, it's too this, it's too that. The voice is getting overpowered by the beat. The mix is just not there. Like, there are things that just make you not like it, other than us just kind of saying trash or throw the whole artist away, or you know, just poop emojis and that's it. We need to give as many details as possible so that you guys can really be motivated to want to make the records better that you know we're potentially talking about in those cases, or for you to make new records that do have some of the advice that we may give in the overall song. So whatever the case, we still appreciate you guys being willing to allow us to have critique about your records. Like, you guys are dope. So let me see where we're at. Just want to make sure that we can go back into the free line. I appreciate y'all patience. It's Friday. You ain't got no, it's not Friday at all. Let me see. Dirty Dan, you are up next. You are up next. Congratulations, welcome. What up? Let me see. Flip this script by Dirty Dan.
We're always in control of the when and where in our lives.
That's funny, man. We should put your flip the script and Record Child's flip the script in a versus. You know what I'm saying? I know yours is probably gonna be completely different.
Don't worry about it. It's cool.
That would be. I usually would do it if y'all have the same beat, same song title. Half.
Hey, I make paper on my own. Flip the script on stupid beats. I smoke cookie on my own, cause I feel like I hate them niggas. 40 stick up on this poor bitch, don't you talk, just keep your dish. It's 3 a.m., I'm coming home, this bitch be calling, bitch, stop tripping. I need me a bag before I meet me a new hug. I'd rather be caught by an op than be bummy and go broke. It go
Appreciate the like, appreciate the like.
That's not your fault. It could have been us from the start, but shut up, bitch, I'm on my own. Shout out my nigga Mallow from the set, the train's gon' send him home. Should've seen his body on that corner and the way he froze. I ain't mean to fuck your bitch, brother. I ain't even know. Suckers keep on talking on the net, man, that shit getting old.
Yellow tape around the body, it's a stretcher case. Fuck you talking about this 5.56 gon' stretch his face. Another weapon case, I'm trying to lace a weapon safe. Dedicate my life, not winning if you second place. Told her bring me back the world and not a second late. I go run off with the sauce and make them speculate. Really different, so I had to go and separate. Sick of virgin motherfuckers ain't touch second base. Shit gets trickier and trickier. Extended stick way stickier. She switch up, but I'm pickier. Yeah, Vicky so much ickier. The drugs I sell are trippier. You roll up blunts that's skimpier. Too slick, I'm sliding slippier. My fingers just too itchier. 3 a.m. and we up on the freeway. Heading north, now we going up east way. Off the charts, couldn't care what he said. Need me a house in like 3 states. My mama keep praying I need faith. I'm keeping the drama up steep pace. If I see the police, I speed race.
freaking left this shit. And people who can't hear the song at all, it's cause they deaf as shit. A lot of times you also don't like know if like you are freaking illiterate or deficit. Matter of fact, I don't even know like what the hell is left of this. And also freaking, I don't know if you are a leftist, but freaking there was this time where freaking I had freaking, I don't know what I'm saying. Big salute. What did y'all think of that record right there? Let me go over here and hit this. Okay, it's not gonna. I'm about to say. So I'll say this, right? I did feel like I liked what was going on at least more in the second verse than the first, you know what I'm saying? First was, you know, more typical of what you would expect from, you know, certain records in certain lanes and whatnot, right? Par for the chorus, or part of the chorus. And a second one felt like it had just a little bit more you know, oomph, you know, to it. It's still within the 2 minutes and 15 seconds, which if we are doing collabs with each other, there is a chance that the record can be shorter if you limit yourselves to only one verse a piece. I do want to remind certain artists that over the years, probably before what we're hearing today, when there were collabs, often there's 2 16s, right, from each artist, choruses in between, and then they may have like an 8-bar verse a piece at the third verse. So it's still another 16 technically, but both of you are only doing 8s going back to back. Maybe you're doing line for line back to back like Styles P and Jada or something like that. If you are willing to go in there and do that, you can extend the song a little bit more, or of course adding a third artist and feature will take it to a little bit of a different element or whatnot. But it always depends on what is good for the record. Like, all listeners can always chime in and be like, all right, I'm good. That sounds like it's about it. I'm already tired of the beat, or like whatever happens in your mind that makes you feel like, oh no, I feel like I would have loved to stay in there longer. For me, even when I'm solo on records, I always ask myself that as I'm going through, how much do I like what I did so far, and do I like it enough to want to continue to go further? And I always go, all right, well, if I'm not inspired to do that, what's wrong? What's happening that's shortening that inspiration to make me go further? I'll add, you know, other elements in the beat, change it up a little bit so that way it feels, you know, more fresh. And again, like I'm always telling you guys, make a beat feel like it's lived in, like you're a part of the record the whole way, right? As opposed to like loops and certain things. You want people to feel like you made the beat first, heard the record, went back in and made changes to the beat based on what the record was, and, you know, really made something fully cohesive where people feel like, oh, they need you in the studio the next time, right? You just hit that like button, share it live. I agree. Hit that like button, share the freaking live. Let me see. And so it was definitely a vibe. Cage Road, you know what I'm saying? That's what's up. And submitted a new beat. That's what's up as well. That's what's up. Hold on, you know what I'm saying? Danny Ray in the building. What is freaking good? There's gonna be a banger. You know what I'm saying? When I'm done though. And let me see, I can see for sure, or I can for sure see potential in this for sure though. Folk show, Koreans are agreed. Need some work and a mix on that, Danny Ray said. She had a 6.9. He said it was hard. There were a few parts I'd make sure the added layers are on timing. But a banger for real. Agree. Agree. And what'd you say? You said it's a stretcher case. Ain't never heard that before. Bars in this one, man. Listen, man, like that's a goal right there as well, man. You gotta, I mean, that's another reason why I do recommend like really sitting down and thinking, because you gotta not only not say something you've already said before, but you gotta think about other artists and, you know, some of the biggest records, what might have been said, how you can say something different in various ways as well. Let me see if we're able to jump right on through. Again, I do appreciate y'all patience as we run through each.
Yo, nonsense and sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We got Simba the Innovator, aka Futile Simba, aka was it not Drake or something like that? Like you
Boss status, but not that matters. I approach this beat like it is just standard. All I do each day is spit and get slandered. Whatchamacallit, I feel like Ned Flanders. Yeah, I'm not for real and now some dead actors. You scream like a bitch, you might win best actress. It's time for my shot,
What
I'm
up,
off
Sprite?
the med snapper. Oh, you can't deliver out here alternate trappers.
Long time no
I
see.
beat beats, I beat some beats ass. Like how you gonna compete with simple mathematics? See, to me, these MCs is just ass.
Did you
No
forget
longer
the
gonna be
beat?
seen with coke and perk addicts. I'm about to pull your car like I'm magic. I'ma shock these folks like I got static. I called her baby once, but now I'm just daddy. We was gonna switch parties, but we couldn't find a Hattie. Boss status, but not that matters. I approach this beat like it is just standard. All I do each day is spit and get slandered.
Like somehow,
I feel like Ned Flanders.
somehow I feel like he didn't mean to send it as an acapella.
You scream like a bitch, you might win best actress. It's time for my shot, I'm off the med snapper. Oh, you can't deliver out here alternate trappers. Pull it to the function, a little rambunctious. I'm off the Henny, a little white something. Yeah, we had honey, I already drunk it. That's why my words slurred and I am so funny. Make you cry laughing, I just cut onions. If she licked that part of the tip, then I'm busting. Car stinks like Putin, like Russian. I started this morning with a McMuffin. Boss status, but not that matters. I approach this beat like it is just standard. All I do each day is spit and get slandered. Whatchamacallit, I feel like Ned Flanders. Yeah, I'm not for real and now some dead actors. You scream like a bitch, you might win best actress. It's time for my shot, I'm off the med snapper. Oh, you can't deliver out here alternate trappers.
my bro. Like I literally do. I feel like you didn't mean to do that at all. That might be like the first like straight up acapella sent to the show. And honestly, like it does feel like you did rap to an actual beat and then kind of just, you know, cut that, made it into an acapella. Because I was still able to find where you were rapping to in there, right? Even though there are certain elements that do have a timing issue, I was still able to find where the overall tempo and stuff like that were at. But I mean, the ultimate test is really hearing it to an actual beat, right? It would be dope to do a challenge for producers, which often you see the opposite way, right? There's a producer who like puts out a beat and then he puts out the challenge for artists, and so like best artist sort of gets on there and then does their thing, does a duet with whatever it is, stuff like that. With this, you would challenge the producers to really make the best beat for the song, right? Something that feels dope, feels natural, gets in there, makes it entertaining. And something for producers would be nice. I would recommend though, if you do that, I would definitely put in the disclaimer, put no AI, right? Because that would be cheap. This is why, now you know why we say certain things when it does come to AI elements, because of situations like that, to where if he were to put together a challenge for producers, there are certain people who are just gonna load his vocal up in AI and then have a beat just appear and then submit that. You know what I'm saying? And there's not gonna be a lot of, I specifically made this, I made this specific melody pop up with the beat. Like, we want the work from anybody. We want real artists, we want real producers. If you want like AI to give you certain ideas, okay? If you want it to sort of like help you in just a few elements here and there, but the job is you being able to take every element and make it yours. Think about it, right? Like in production, there was a time where, very specifically, right, you needed beats from integral like producers, Timberland, Pharrell, you had Dr. Dre, you had Alchemist and RZA, and you know what I'm saying, you can go down the line with the producers that had such an original sound, whether they sampled or they were making actual beats with just like standard sounds. You knew what they sounded like. You had to go to them production wise to get a very specific sound and a hit, right? And so as producers, we got to bring it back to that same thing. We got to get out of the type beat phase, because that only breeds type artists. It literally keeps us in a loop of hearing the same type of songs over and over, as opposed to hearing producers that can really help you guys really move forward. I saw another producer that popped up in my timeline on IG, and I gotta figure out a way to load some of his stuff up or whatnot, right? Because I did want to give an example of ways that you guys can promote yourself if you see producers like him pop up. And K Fresh was another one. If he has popped up in your timeline, like, you already know, like, his beats are, out of this world, right? He's a dope new producer that has a lot of quality. Almost every beat that he has is a banger. I haven't heard one that I haven't liked, that I hadn't wanted to hop on. I'm like, man, like, he's definitely a producer that if you have a label, lock him down, you know what I'm saying, type shit. Have that in-house producer kind of situation, because that with the team, like, that's how No Limit did it with Beats by the Pound. That's how Rough Riders did it with Swiss Beats. That's how Tim did it with his own stuff. Pharrell with his. We could just talk about the many legacies and things like that. Anyways, I gotta hear the actual song. I feel like we can't like really fully review that, like, technically. Timberland to Fire and something like that, man. And that, listen, can people still remind him? Can we like still remind Timberland that, like, look, you are a pioneer of the culture, right? So it doesn't help when you, like, if someone like him supports AI in a certain way, it looks like you don't believe in the independent artist community, and you didn't believe in the artists you've already worked with. I kept thinking when I was hearing the song he did with Tata, like, where is Missy Elliott, man? Everybody loves Missy, right? So if you're gonna come up with a song in any way, it's like, let that spot be taken by somebody real who will appreciate it. We can create some kind of AI, but it's just a creation of what we are thinking about. It's a puppet kind of situation. And the moment we stop making that, they no longer exist. So it's weird. It's a weird place to sort of be in. Like, I do appreciate what it can do, but I don't appreciate how easy it is for some people to just do something very easily and then kind of put it out, right? Or try to put it out right next to records where people have, you know, let me actually play this instrument, let me actually sing these vocals, let me do this as an artist and producer. Like, we need to find that right middle ground where it is appreciated, used the right way. I'll say this, right? I've watched a producer make a beat pretty much from scratch. He went in there, played the melody and everything, made the beat, got the MPC. Like, he went in there and actually did the work. And the only thing that he sort of used AI for was, he was like, I want a female artist on this. And so he went in and basically sung it with his voice and then just changed it to a female artist, right? When and if we can see that work, because I think that that's important as well. We need to see you build the blocks, right? We don't want to feel like you just pulled out a box of Legos and it was already halfway together pretty much, right? We want to see you kind of like build. When we get to see the work done, we appreciate how dope something is. And so often going in there, and then there's still that element of like, okay, so you created this vocal thing and it's now a female artist, but what's gonna happen when people love that female artist and they ask, yo, who's that? Let me sign her. Let me put her on a song. I want to see her live. I want to see her do interviews. When those things can't happen, everything sort of blows up on itself. So it's something we do got to be careful with. So, you know, people don't do that. He said he's used to that Timbo money and yeah, he's chasing that check, man. I think there's just another way. There's a better way to do what he's trying to do. And, you know, really, I think he could be an example if he were to do things the right way. Let me see. Timbaland is a beat producer, hands down. Oh, best producer, hands down. And I say it on Facebook all the time, you know what I'm saying? Fact check it 100%, man. Listen, man. He has classic after classic after classic. And again, he has his sound, so we just need to make sure he remembers, like, look, do what you do. Bring us the next Aaliyah, bring us the next Missy, bring us the next Genuine, or freaking just bring us another freaking Genuine. Why didn't we ever get an album, like a trio album, really, from those three, right? A Missy, Genuine, and Aaliyah, or a Genuine and Aaliyah? Could you imagine an album with Genuine and Aaliyah at that time where they were both completely popping? Man, that would have been dope. Right, what'd you say? I am Dolan said, first donation of the night. First donation of the freak-up night. Let me see, you sent a skip, and then we also have one from RX or whatnot. Is yours the skipping clip? Let me see what's up, so I can hit that button. Let me get the record ready first, and then RX should be weird. El see what is up. Alright, I am Dolan, and this is Spotify, so yeah, let me take a little time. Take a little time. Shake a little love. I get down tonight. How's everybody doing in the building right now? Put a 1 in the chat if you are new to the show. Put a 2 if you are already Dork Squad. If you are already Dork Squad, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, that means you initiated. You've been here, you know the show, you You know the things we do. Hold on. Alright. Why is it didn't upload? Well, I guess I gotta open it manually. Contrasting colors from I Am Dolan. Give me a little bit to upload. Not upload, man. To open the app. I see y'all. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, and of course, to my Dork Squad brethren.
Dork Squad!
Come on now. All right. Should be loaded up. Contrasting colors. Contrasting colors. And I think it popped right up. Hold on, because I gotta hit the button and add the thing and make sure that there's no ad at the front. Okay, pause. I said pause. Pause. It doesn't want to do it. Bro, if you don't pause yourself right now. Hold on. Jeez Louise, my bro. Alright, let's add this. Then come back over here. Let me make sure I add the name here. I Am Dolan. Contrasting colors. Hitting record. Skip and clip. Activate. We're about to play I Am Dolan.
The purpose, this isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerd. And clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
Or return of the dead. We're going with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Hold on, let me wait for it to get to the other screen. You already know what it is. Right now, we are in the middle of the skip and clip from I Am Dolan with contrasting colors. This one is on Spotify, so give us a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. Let us know what you think in the comments.
Is always so bright outside. Meanwhile, I'm sitting in the darkness. Whether it's the sun or the city lights, I don't know what to harness. What is going on inside my mind? It's nothing but senseless garbage.
There's some harmonization in there.
Oh,
very
am I
subtly.
trying to find my own thoughts have taken me hostage. Wishing I could just be myself again. Well, he's buried deep, while I've stretched so thin. I know I'm not like I was in the background then. My emotions speak, I'm done repressing them.
This feels like something you were gonna rap on a little bit. There's still more time, we shall see.
I'm sorry for the times we used to fight, backpedaling all of our pride. progress. Whatever was said came out of spite. Sorry I hurt you in the process. If I had a way to rewind time, I'd take back all of the nonsense. Even when we say we're fine, I know every word eats at our conscience. Some days I'm myself, but I'm sinking in this knee-high water, pitiful and somber. In a daze with my health still thinking it's me, I'm a goner. Don't let your mind wander. What is it about me that I hate so much? Probably something I said while falling out of touch. My contrasting colors don't let me think enough. Now I speak too quick and I cover things up.
Cover it up like listen every day you wake up, hug your mother and stuff, like sometimes like every times that she always like buys you things and she always smothers your butt with loving and stuff. Then let me go ahead and hit the button that hits the clap. Hello. What did you guys feel and think about that? First and foremost, man, I do indeed enjoy and love the content, right? It's something real. And I do always say that when you are real, when you come at a record from a real place and don't just get on records and kind of just say whatever, people do get to know you. They grow with you. They also, in some cases, can relate, have been through the same situations, and often are looking for people who have gone through some of the same stuff. And so your song will often be the soundtrack to their life. You know, at the very least, they'll just know that there's somebody there who understands them in that matter. And it'll keep them going, so that's a good thing. Knowing that you know how to rap did make me want, like, that element also kind of added to you know, this record, because we're only getting one side of the coin, as I you know, like to call it. Overall, it was a good vibe. Maybe slow for some, depending on what the listener is looking for, right? If there's somebody who does want something a little bit more up tempo, speeding the beat up a little bit will always help easily kind of get you there. There's always, you know, different versions of beats, and then still performing the song with that version. Whatever the case, if you are performing at a venue and you're doing a set and you kind of see people like feeling like maybe they're bored with maybe a previous song or something like that, right? And you go, oh, my other one is right after this. It's still slow. Maybe I should, right? You either do a completely different song that's a little bit more upbeat, or you can simply do a version of that song where the beat is a little bit more sped up and you know, has a timing that does bring more energy within there. But yeah, the whole time I was like, you know, it opens itself up for a definite like kind of rap verse from somebody, right? Even if not you. So remix should be underway, hopefully, with somebody to decolloquiate that. I just made up that word. What do you say? Slow, cause you'll get the full effect of the from the full album and stuff like that. Yeah, listen, like if it fits the content and it's supposed to be a little bit more of a depressing, walking with your head down, or feeling alone, like as like you have a lack of color, right? So there's like, in the music video, you are gray, and everything that you know is on you or you grab turns gray as well, but everything else is in color. Or like, I'm trying to figure out ways that you can try to make that switch potentially like towards the end of the video. Maybe it starts off like that and then it goes from everything else being gray to then you in color because you eventually kind of get out of it. What do you say? You understand? They're out, and then that was released to 2024. But my first demo was actually from July 4th, 2020. Not bad. And then of this specific song. Okay. He said gives Christian music vibes. I don't know. King Razor said, yes, sir. And what do you say? And then God I'm Willing said, I can tell this man put real pain and experience into this one for real, applauding your real words and emotions in this one. Like I said, man, people need to be able to relate to y'all and equally be entertained, right? So depending on what you guys decide to do, that's always going to kind of be relegated to each record. Let's go ahead. I think we have one other skip from RX. Let me go ahead and look for that, but let me stop this skipping clip real quick.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on the Nazis' uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned.
I gotta put the right one. I didn't think, oh no, never mind. I was tripping in my mind. I was tripping in my mind.
I know, Don, wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Feeling that. All right, so this is a one song skip. Then we should be back in the free line. I'll keep you guys updated and let you guys know what's going on. Acoustic.
Every time take your eyes on my case. Someday I will find love that flows with me like this. This will fall away. This will fall away. You're getting closer, pushing me on for my still edge. 'Cause I'm a loser. That I'm old and my body's growing cold. Nothing left of this mind on my soul. Picture me so classified. Buzz of the poison is taking me higher. This will fall away. This will fall away. Yeah, you're getting closer. Pushing me on for last in the ledge. I'm a loser. Sooner or later, you know I'll be there. Yeah, you're getting closer. You're on the
for. 'Cause I'm a loser. Oh, I'm a loser, yeah. I'm a loser, yeah. Yeah.
He said instant dislike, man.
It's getting closer, pushing me off the last little edge. 'Cause I'm a loser. Sooner or later, you know I'll be dead. Yeah, you're getting closer. You're holding the rope and I'm taking the fall. Taking. I'm a loser. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, big freaking salute. What do y'all think about that? Right there. Hold on. So 3 minutes and 43 seconds. A little bit of a kind of cover situation, but overall, right? We've been in and out of certain records from certain artists who send to the show. Some of you guys will have one main style and genre, and then eventually start trying to, you know, do another one, like from singing to rapping, rapping to singing, vice versa. With him, we had heard a lot of these kinds of records from him first, and then he started to send more like, let me, you know, rap and you know, kind of freestyle on records. But I like things with a structure. I want you guys to really have as much of a professional kind of situation as possible, even with this being more of a live performance and acoustic. You know, we just need to feel like you actually went to the studio and get that album version that I'm performing at the House of Blues or something like that. Get that version of the record, and you know, we'll really be able to see you in that professional light. Now, of course, you need to take the inspiration that you have from these songs that you do, like, you know, covers of, and use that to formulate new and original records that are, you know, completely in the pocket that you need. And for something like that, man, it's not hard. You know, you got the voice for it. As I said, it's very natural, while the rap stuff that you'll do still needs a little bit of that work to feel like each thing that you do is exactly what it should be, and stuff like that. And let me see. Listen, every once in a while you shall get what you'll get, or you must quit, or whatnot, man. What up, Chubby? Welcome. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Fresh, welcome back. Y'all fuck with it. Obviously, all the production and mix isn't MP3 ready, but the song is cool. Guitar is dope. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, cause even like, just imagine whatever you're doing still has to be palatable in a, can we put this on radio? Can we put this on a movie soundtrack? Like, as is. Sometimes the recording and the way that it was recorded just isn't professional yet, but we can still hear the potential, right? It's often why I do recommend that if you perform at a venue, that you really try to figure out how to get that direct audio, because hearing the sound just come from people's phones outside isn't always going to cut it. Like, it's one view of it, but professionally, you do want to have something of a, like, you know, how close can you get to making us feel like we were there. That's why I do love Tiny Desk scenarios, because all of them have that. You get to hear the music the way it's intended. You still get to hear, you know, the band actually playing the instruments and getting everything in there live, and it just, you know, kind of works or whatnot. And he said, not gonna lie, I like the low quality and it makes it feel real and authentic. So we've talked about these kind of things being more like garage band, like a garage band version of the record. Almost every band has it, like from Red Hot Chili Peppers to Foo Fighters to, like, you know what I'm saying, whoever you can think of. There are earlier versions of their records, like before they got signed and they were recording themselves. They were just really trying to practice in a garage and recording in that way. So you'll see and hear those early versions, and then when they get signed and re-record it, it's a whole difference where you appreciate both of them. I feel like we don't have that enough in rap and hip hop as much. Like, we still do need the quality to be there, but there's still a few things to work on. Let me see. I think we got a one song skip from Mark. Let me see what's up real quick. Justin James, Duff, Chad Mosca. All right, I'll put that in, and then we should be back in the free line.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because. I love
gold. All right, man. Just add this. See what you got for us today. Justin James Duff with Chad Muska. Let me go ahead and throw it in.
A World War III. So ready for my fridge.
Give us some details on this.
Wanna ride in the Escalade Chad Muska. Kick flip this week. I hope they eat dust with a straight cheek. Can't check my credit score.
Rest in peace.
Follow myself, but my head's sore. I'm doing flips like I'm Chad Muska. I hit the ground like a Chad Muska. I comb my teeth. I bleach my hair with some glycerine. I don't shine off with this brand new jeans. But reading your browser history, I don't wanna know, but I need to know. I'll fuck off this week. Just learn to kick flip like I'm Chad Muska.
It's kinda almost like weird feeling, but
Chad Muska. A new hobbies. I don't wanna be me and me still. I see a ring. It hasn't changed now, but it soon will. I hear talking. Can't make it out, we are making out. Old coffee. On my breath now, like I've had enough. Chad Muska.
gotta hit the ground when you going up. Thinking like every day, thinking people happy, they blowing up. Big niggas tough, I don't like no. If I wanna be like, I don't even know what the hell to do. But Ricky Lake was tough. Yeah, she went right back in it. There's a lot of time where I really gon' write raps and it's cool. And matter of fact, you know what? I get right back into school and people don't even know if I'm like Kappa to you or there's a lot of time where, I mean, listen, it makes you want to sample it. So, Mark let us know that this artist just passed not too long ago. And so, you know what I'm saying, he sent this song as a little bit of a tribute so we can, you know, kind of keep his spirit alive a little bit. Just overall, just to review the actual record, and of course, rest in peace. It reminded me of songs I would hear like in the 80s, right? Where, you know, you'd get, I'm trying to think of the one, like the band that had like Weird Science, like there's, and then the one with the that jukebox money, it's the love shack with a little bit of place where, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, there are certain records, right? Whether it be from Duran Duran, from you know what I'm saying, The Cure, there are some that will have that like drum pattern, that feel, and then just a record where it feel like the artist is having fun, right? Something that is a little unorthodox, but I feel like with the right visuals would be dope. Then there are other elements like mix wise that did make me want it to have a little bit of that kind of 80s aesthetic and flair, right? When you get to the that certain reverb, just like there are very specific sounds that certain eras were really good at just like maintaining, whether it was a certain keyboard that might have been popular at a certain time, a certain effect, plug-in way to get in there. But yeah, I feel like there's definitely something there. Didn't feel like it was gonna be a more or less shorter song. This was like 2 minutes and 1 second. You know me, I'm always gonna to simply request, if ever possible, that you guys really try your best to think about what could you do to extend a certain song. If the production ends, okay, and I do not want you guys to ever make excuses. So if the only reason why you make something short is because the beat just ends where it does, so you just kind of like stop there, like come back and talk to us, right? As a producer, for you, if you're producing it, you just gotta have more ideas to get a little bit further. Now that includes just artistically as well, right? You do have to have the ideas to allow the record to go further. And if you don't, and again, if that's the only reason why it doesn't go past that, features, man. I always recommend features because different artists are gonna see and hear different records in other ways, whether you get a male or female artist on it with you. And you know, again, it varies to like who would fit something. What the it varies to like who would fit that a little bit more perfectly and so like that. And I'm curious on what y'all thoughts would be. Obviously it's something that I mean, it's a touchy topic at all, but I'm looking at the record and just going through the motions, man. He said, yeah, I love the rawness and would love to hear more. Then February 1st, you know what I'm saying? WJ was saying, let me see, Kurt and Lane love that raw shit, and I guess it got to me too. WJ was saying, you know what I'm saying, obviously not comparing me to them, but I do like that rawness, man. Like, you guys are the only ones who can kind of get away with it, right? But like, again, I do want, again, we're still on that we're on that last one. You're not gonna hear the like rough versions of records like on the radio, right? And again, I want to remind, like, I know not everybody's even trying to be in the mainstream, trying to be on the radio. Like, you just want to have fun, make music and create, right? But when and if you decide to make music professionally, when you want people to take you serious enough to want to buy tickets to your shows, if you're going to do that, it takes a little bit of investing in yourself in some of those arenas, right? Like the very first version of your song is that rawness, right? Let me test this out. You know, I'm not so sure if I want to do this yet. Maybe I won't get the full mix just yet. Let me see what people think and if I should go back in. Then maybe there's a re-performance and let me record with a new mic, go into this other studio. Whatever the case is, as long as we're eventually able to see the record in that most professional light, it's gonna be something that's marketable, that people can put out there and share, right? We gotta remember that people will listen to our record, but is what we have a one-time listen, or is it a I need to listen 15 times, then share it out to my audience and like give a whole, you know, like I'll put it like this: when your stuff is that good, okay, this is the last thing I'll say and then we'll move on. When your stuff is that good, people will automatically do reactions to it. Like you won't have to contact them, pop up, show up, send your stuff, you know, like they will. I have to react to this because this is crazy, like visually, or you know, whatever you do on the record to really amaze. Talk gets around, right? If a lot of people start hearing how dope something is, and you know, like they'll try to make sure that they help the record get out there in that way, but also just like you just want to know when your records hit that kind of thing. Yeah, that was society, you know what I'm saying? B, it said, damn, rest well, homie, man. Listen, for sure. I'm about to walk around on Halloween with that, just blasting for about an hour, man. What do you see? Okay, so let me head back into the lineup. Just make sure that we don't have a skip. Thank you for your patience once again. Oh no, we do. We have a 2-song back to back from Mr. Fresh. Sit tight, guys.
Just need you to. Can you please just go? We only beat us, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded?
Yeah, larger freaking pizza. Hold on.
Right, it's the copies. It's the copies.
Future reference, Mark Space. Don't forget that a 2-song back-to-back is only 15. So, technically, if you do a 2-song back-to-back, and in most cases, like it would be the pay it forward if you were to play a song from another artist who, in most cases, we want them to be in the building and stuff like that. And you, right? So both of you guys essentially get played. Also, recommend that sometimes as a tactic for some of you guys who do want to go half on something, and you know, get both of y'all records played in a back-to-back fashion or whatnot. That's how the pay it forwards are at least acquired outside of winning them via the giveaways and stuff like that. We got Mr. Fresh up right now, man. Always excited to see what he has in the store. Will it be a classic or something brand new? I'm gonna give you some choices, y'all. Fudge, Alchemist, or DJ Premier? You can only choose one.
I remember getting my first.
And if you choose the other, it doesn't mean that the opposite is whack. But if you could only keep one's legacy, one's legacy that they've pretty much made. Like, that's gonna be hard, right? Because if you don't say DJ Premier, you pretty much, you eliminate Gangstar right out of the game. All right, we got Dressed Like That as the first. We'll do some more mashups.
Yeah, it's the fresh like that. When you dress like that, let me bless your cat. Yeah, from the back. It's the fresh like that. When you dress like that, let me bless your cat. Yeah, from the back. I can see you in your see-through. I knew when I peeped you, I was gonna sweep you. Like a secret I keep you. Like a lesson I'ma teach you. I want you, I need you. I'm on the menu, let me feed you. As I proceed to, can't nobody do you like me do. You like me too, you like me too. You know how we do. Ain't no thing, we attach no string. Hot like flame, and it ain't gon' change. Yeah, it's the fresh like that. When you dress like that. It's the fresh like that. When you dress like that. It's the fresh like that. When you dress like that. Let me bless your cat. Yeah, from the back. It's the fresh like that. When you dress like that. Let me bless your cat. Yeah, from the back.
From the back and shit, I also like wanna say that if it sucked, I would also wonder where the vacuum went. And also like you also wanna rap this shit. And this is cool freaking. I know that was cool freaking. You know that you could put it in the half of this. All right, let me stop that. Come back over here. It was about to repeat, figuring something like that. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. Now, if you're hearing Mr. Fresh for the first time, right? There are certain artists we get to like reintroduce as time goes on, right? The more that you send to the show, the more we're familiar with your stuff, right? We can give you a little introduction, sort of either like after we play each song or sort of in the very beginning. For him, I tend to liken him to a younger Nate Dogg. I always end up talking about how depending on the songs that he does, sometimes it's in a production, but you'll have like it's the only other sound that you can really pick up a similarity to. There's no other artist on this planet that I'm hearing when I hear Mr. Fresh, right? So he has that slew of himself, but also the essence of like, man, like there was no other person to like take the mantle in what like the type of singing that Nate Dogg would do. And so for Mr. Fresh, the production that he does his records on, the structure that he utilizes is very simple. It's straight to the point, catchy. Sometimes will be a little monotone depending on, you know, the records, but I feel like there's one out of every 3 where everything just fits and hits perfectly. Feels like a song that like, dog, if you get visuals to this right now, you know, it will pop up. Then there's those elements where, yes, he does tend to create shorter songs. We're always talking about song length on the channel. Hey, come on, man. Every time, bro. Every time. We're always talking about song length on the channel. And I appreciate longer songs. I want to see, like, if I'm an employer, right? If we could truly change the way that artists are paid, because I feel like it's the way we're paid now is kind of ass. It's like you truly don't feel like you have this as a job until you get signed. and like they're actually paying to put together a show so you can get money and give them more money and all this stuff, right? But until then, we're independent. We're putting our stuff on all platforms and hoping that the amount of streams we get will allow us to kind of live off of those. But it's really hard when they kind of pay the almost minimal amount, you know, possible. So if we were able to change things to where you guys got paid depending on your quality. So if you have asked your record, if you didn't do the best job you could do on the song, they dock a little bit of that pay, right? So you can get a really good payout at the end of a studio session. You, the engineer, whatever producer, whatever trumpet player, guitar singer, pianist, if you bring live elements to the studio, you'd get a bonus, they would get a bonus. Like that's the future that I want us to be able to live in, right? So I also equate longer songs to that same thing. If you don't just try to hop in and out of a record, give us a taste of the song, make it feel like it's an intro, outro, or interlude, right? You should get a little bit more and really get inspired to remember that in some cases we're only gonna hear one song from you. Name an artist in the chat that you know you've only truly heard a certain, like, that their song once, only one song really from them. You probably have never heard any other record from them, because I can name a few. I've only really heard one 6ix9ine song. Like, as much as he was in everybody's face every time, like, truly, like, from front to back. You know what I'm saying? And like, I didn't like what I heard, right? I'm like, okay, if you're talking all this shit, if you're saying I'm the king of New York, if the song that I just tap in with randomly does not impress me, you cannot say that. I don't care about numbers. Numbers do not mean shit, because to me, like, they say numbers don't lie, men and women do, and shit like that. But honestly, I think you can make numbers lie as well. You can fake likes and comments and plays and stuff like that. So that doesn't mean that people love the song. How you know when people love it, you get to see it. You literally get to see crowds of people that will show up for you singing or rapping your song in the crowd. And like, when you get to that point where you don't even need to open your mouth, you just put the mic out, that's how you'll know when you're an artist and something that will resonate with the people. But we need to push ourselves to get there. Song length is one of those things. Everybody thinks differently, though. I am curious on what you guys freaking think. What do you say? He said, I don't know what I sent. He said, I don't know what I sent. Something like that, man. I don't know what you said. Yeah. Let me see what the second record from Mr. Fresh is, so we can see. No doubt. Okay, I wanna listen. That last one,
of course.
That last one, definite soundtrack as a nighttime kind of record, right? As you're just, driving through the night, maybe, you know what I'm saying, she in the passenger seat, and hair in the wind, y'all just vibing out, man. Like, it's plain and simple. Whether it's green screen or you're really, really driving and shit. Let's go.
I wanna get next to you. I wanna mess with you. I wanna get checks with you. I wanna have sex with you. Yeah. Wanna get with you.
people don't even really know that I have kids, but there's a lot of time where like where I went to a barbecue and freaking I had ribs. There's a lot of time where your ab ribs and that is. Listen, y'all already know what it is. What do you guys think about that? By the way, he did do the production on Boo. Honestly, I think both of them have. So he's kind of synonymous with making a lot of different themed records in different ways, right? Like if we are to categorize each of his records into a feeling, a style, or just a moment, so you can like if you have a certain scenery, you can put on a specific record from him and it fits the mood. For this and the last one, it did feel like that kind of night out kind of feeling, right? Just, you know what I'm saying? Again, night out in the town, in the city, and really just kind of like, you know, have a little bit of fun, definite vibes within that. And you were able to hear him with slightly higher tones, right? You know me, I appreciate when you guys are able to do any kind of variation. It was a little bit repetitive in certain aspects in the verses, but that is why I do like when, at the very least, if you have a different thing to do in the chorus than in the verses, it'll always you know, give you a good anchor point. The things that I usually don't like are when an artist does the same thing through the entire song. So if it's the same melody the whole way, same flow, nothing changes, it basically becomes, you know, predictable and repetitive. Who wants to really like who gets impressed by something that they can already predict is going to happen, right? We always want to know we want to be on our toes and get excited as a record, you know, goes on, and should be able to imagine many different concepts based on, you know, some of the performance that you actually have. So not bad, you know what I'm saying? Danny Ray said that's true. They for sure gotta have variety, and then it's gonna be awesome when fully finished and stuff, man. Like, what do you guys think? What is your take on the whole song length thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Because again, certain people think differently. You'll go with you either think people have short attention spans, so you shorten it. You may only be provided with a certain amount of the beat, so then you only do what's there. Or you think with the replay value kind of mindset where, well, if it's short, people can, you know, get out of it quick, and then if it's good enough, then they'll just want to play it again, and I'll get that play. I tend to think if you challenge yourself to see if you can still get that replay even with a longer record, like that's what being a true artist is about. Being able to impress people by, like, yeah, having a 2 to 3 verse kind of scenario, being able to really think your way through everything, and more verses give you that opportunity to switch it up and to do things differently, to add a feature that can also do exactly those same things. It all depends though. You know what I'm saying? Catchy. And if your mind can generate many video concepts when a song plays, then it's for sure it's for sure catchy, I think he was trying to say. All right, let's see if we can hop back in the free line. If you haven't already, send your music to my show. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
I know, I was saying. All right, let's hop right back in the free. Appreciate, man. Again, like, he can make, I feel like if he's gonna keep the records at like a 2-minute kind of situation, then he might as well do 2 videos in one 2 videos and songs in each video and song kind of scenario, right? Anything that feels like it would be a part of the same album but has some variations within it, you know, kind of put those 2 songs together, pull some visuals that do tell a little bit of a story within you know, both. So that's at least my there's a lot of times where you don't know what to do. People don't know how the heck to eat some beans.
Really stepping out my comfort zone, trying to make a statement. They mad that I made it, they struggling to face it. They hated on my dreams, I heard it all before. Like deja vu, it passes by and falls right to the floor.
You could have been playing with that other dude earlier today.
So why should it come back? Patience is all it took, now I got put on the map. I concluded that it won't stop anytime soon, so I stick to it.
I got you, Fresh.
My thoughts run loose. I found my lane, I switched. This bumpy life can be a bitch. I stopped in my tracks, but I'm still gonna finish. Cause you can't make it far if you have the motivation. The hatred in my ears, but I'm focused on this paper. The hatred's in my vision, but I'm focused on the beat. The hatred's all I feel, but really I can't feel a thing. Cause deja vu so real, it passes by for real. The pain is running loose, but I'm finally starting to heal. Cause I ain't lost, I remember this place. I never forgot, all I sensed was that hate. Deja vu is very real, it's very, very real. Put my faith in God, and I'm finally starting to heal. The hatred's in my vision, but I'm focused on the beat. The hatred's all I feel, but really I can't feel a thing. This deja vu so real, it passes by for real. The pain is running loose, but I'm finally starting to heal.
And like deja vu, this shit comes back around. These niggas can't deal with it, so they sit there and frown. Mama always told me, boy, I know you gonna be a star. These people watching from a distance, hating from afar. Cause I'm a winner. And niggas always hating, that shit seems so familiar. Deja vu, cause it all comes in packs, not 1 but 2. And I'm stacking up my money, and I'm stacking up this shutter, and I'm staying out the way, going up this mountain like a hump day, and like it's Wednesday. Pennies in the mix, this shit is from my past life. These niggas going left, cause they know I got it right. Bringing shit up from the past, cause these niggas stuck in loops. Not 1 thing, not 2 things, they always come in groups. Living life too fast.
Okay, listen, it's like I can only go, I think, so far with that second one. I'm kind of glad that you didn't start off the song, because we definitely would have hit that a lot earlier on if you did.
Dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gun? So here's the thing. Here is the thing. Let's talk about the good, the bad, and the ugly. First and foremost, like, I do like the content, right? Nothing wrong there. In fact, like from both of you, like the content was proper, right? But the first artist, I think, hit up the record exactly as he needed to. You could feel his pain and what he was going through within the record, right? He's up there, he has a higher octave. Higher octaves breed more energy for the listener, so you can feel it and not get bored, right? But as soon as that second verse comes in, it starts to feel like you just woke up, right? Like you barely felt like getting out of bed. Someone had to bring the mic to you and just, you know, to record you and whatever you kind of thought in there. But it didn't have confidence. It didn't really feel like you truly felt the record. I'm not so sure you should have hit it up in that lower tone, because like that's part of what did it. Maybe harmonization would kind of help, and then the lower tone being one of the kind of tones that you can do wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. But You need to well, it's about to be bedtime anyway, okay? Good night. Anyways, so I do appreciate it, but it feels or sounded like you got your little brother on the track. And if not your little brother, the homie who doesn't really rap like that, but you still wanted to put him on, so you put him on the record and stuff. And you got to understand something. When we do things like that and we don't push the artist, the feature, to be better, the record itself kind of falls apart for people. Once that comes up, it becomes something that we want to skip. We listen to the first half and then we kind of move on. And could you imagine if that second half was first verse? We probably wouldn't have got to the second. Like literally, you have to think about the people that just like go and use like Spotify or Pandora and the free version, so they can't fast forward or anything like that. If they're bored with what they're hearing, they're just gonna go to the next song or put thumbs down, so they don't really gotta hear it again. So they wouldn't even have known that this second half would be there, regardless of if something says there's a feature on it. If you're not liking what's going on, you're gonna think, even if I like something that's at the end of the song, I'm gonna have to wait for it to get there and stuff. It's like it's a lot of work. So push whoever you guys do features with to be their best. If what you're hearing so far is something that you don't like literally, like, just all you gotta do is tell them, like, look, I'm willing to give you a few more chances to see like if you have a better approach that you can take to your verse, so we can really get things in a more, you know, professional sort of light, right? Because whatever is the best decision for the song is what should be made. Otherwise, we gotta sometimes take people off and end up throwing like a challenge kind of thing where many different artists kind of compete to be the main artist on the track. Then you really get to see like what all the different ideas that people have. Everybody can be like every man for himself, and also a community at the same damn time, because we love to, you know, be a part of those kind of things. You said maybe keep a mic in his pillow, man. That's what it sounds like happened though, man. You know what I mean? Like, look, you gotta catch him when he wakes up. You gotta catch him when he wakes up. Alright?
That shit can make you drown, but I'm living with all this money, and I still got it from. These niggas always talking shit. That shit could bring you
like
down.
I literally feel like you're looking down. Camera's pointed on you, but you're looking down at the table. You know, like you gotta get in there. We gotta feel it, right? This is pain music. It's struggle music. We literally have to feel it. But I mean, if the situation was a like, yeah, that's my little brother, and you know, he wanted to get in there, like that's what the younger audience sort of feels like if they're a little bit insecure and don't have the confidence just yet. But I'm saying, I think in order for people to truly feel it, it needs to be done in the right way as well. They ever share good lyrics just need to match the energy of the track, so it's a whole vibe in completion. I agree 100%. And then right, true, Danny. Right. Have hold on real quick. Let me get back into. But speaking of two, we have a 2-song back-to-back from Mr. Fresh.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
You wanna stay down then?
Alright, let me see. Give It To Me Baby is voiced up, man. Like, look, listen, man. I'm gonna just leave. I'm gonna say one thing about this, because we talk about many things when he sends this record or whatnot, but imagine this, like if you know certain situations or whatnot, like if this was played in the summer, you know, good days at the park, family gathering, whatever, just everybody out chilling, barbecues, drinks, super soakers, water balloons, man. You play this record, like it's something I definitely would have. And this is the one. This is the one that made me start saying the Nate Dogg thing in the first place.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the mission, Mary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss.
16-hour shit with no breaks. Make that song about that, then it would be more believable.
If you like, I want you.
When you go 1, 2, 3.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
So you better make a remix of this.
What you see, give it to me, baby.
Get Silosa, me, Danny Ray.
Give it to me, baby.
A lot of people freaking don't even know what the hell they don't even do, what you don't even flow. Like there's a lot of time where you on a boat, but you ain't got no oars, so nigga, you don't even row. I don't know where I was gonna go. Sorry. Classic, bro. I'll tell you like this as well, man. Mr. Fresh is a testament to the fact that for certain, I know that many of you guys have artists and certain songs that you eventually get tired of hearing over and over again, right? For a big chunk of people, it was not like us. It seemed like it was playing everywhere, no matter where they went. They couldn't get away from it. And that drove them crazy, right? But at the same time, it was like one of the biggest songs, you know, of the years. Made that much of an impact where whole crowds are walking out of stadiums, kind of like singing and rapping these songs, right? But Mr. Fresh is a testament to there is a possibility to not get tired of a record if done right. Some songs that he has, like, I've been playing it for what I feel like is a few years now, and I still haven't gotten tired, right? And again, I like when he sends the SoundCloud, because we can actually see that number of times, right? In terms of also the amount of times he sent to the show. This is 123 plays since that play that we just had right there, right? So since he's put it out and sent to at least my show on that platform, right? So there's YouTube, there's Spotify, there's other platforms that he'll upload to as well, and sometimes he sends in variation, but SoundCloud is that one where you can see that amount of time. So to still have a love for this record in that same way, we talk about Snoop Dogg needing to get on this. Freaking Warren G, E40, Exhibit. Like, this is that record. And there are a few records that he does have where I'm like, man, if you could only get like an industry feature and from one of those, from Too Short, from any of the ones that I mentioned, this is a song that I would highly recommend that for. There's also another like 420 centric song that he made that I also thought Snoop Dogg would fit 100%. But this has classic vibes that just fit so many people, because you could name anyone that has that full on West Coast style, and I'd say yes, put them on. Hold on, I'd say yes, put them on, right? Ice Cube, Tupac, Nate Dogg, Too Short, E40, Warren G, Daz and Corrupt. I hear all of them on it, right? So imagine being able to do a No Limit style all-star record, you know, and remix to that. That would be the ultimate kind of like, man, you brought everybody back while them being able to get on your original stuff. I truly do sometimes wish that you were like Nate Dogg's son or something like that, man. I feel like there's so much you'd be able to go with from there. And people would believe me, man. People would believe me if I said it. If I said, yo, everybody, this is Nate Dogg's son. And then if you have certain songs, it'll feel, because it doesn't feel like you are Nate Dogg. It doesn't feel like you're trying to be him either. But there's an influence of sound that you're able to get in with one of many of your approaches to it. Yeah, production is nice on that too. He did do that himself. Second record, we're gonna throw that in right now. If you like what you eat. Yo way, yo way, yo way, yo way, yo way. It's called Yo Way. This is Mr. Fresh, aka Clinton Tops. Get your Burger King ready.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah.
Like what?
Like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way.
Have it your way. Like Burger King.
You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK.
But no matter what you eat, like I'ma like eat when I
like BK.
That's still one of my favorites as well. All right. So give me your thought. If you're hearing that for the first time, give me your honest opinion and thoughts about that one, right? For me personally, that was another one of my favorites from him for a few different reasons. One, it was loosely themed to Burger King in a certain way or whatnot. Just because in the chorus, you know, you can have it your way, like BK, right? And I thought that was hilarious because you could if they would let you, right, if they sponsored the music video, like you could do the video at a Burger King, whether it's you on a date with a baddie at Burger King, you pulling through the drive-thru or inside and there's a baddie who works there, or you working there and she pulls up and you know, you end up kind of talking to her while you're performing the record, and you know, bunch of shenanigans ensue. Either that or a commercial with your song playing. Like all of those cross my mind every time that I hear the song. Then when it comes to artists who do sing like slow jams or things that are more R&B centric in terms of you know, just things that feel just more closer to that, like I tend to like what you guys are able to do. So this makes me think of that. Yes, we still fall in the same territory of wanting a little bit more you know, from that, but I feel like he has a motto, man: short and sweet. And short and sweet. And yes, I made the beat. Let me see where we go from here. You know what I'm saying? Or what you say, WJ? Send it one free, bro. That's what should. Stella with the yeah. Can we stop? And then remix this. Yeah, I want to do it too, man. There we listen. I'm saying there are records. There are records that we do. That like really to keep it alive. It's like you let people go ham. And one of two ways, right? You could either curate a remix yourself, which means you pick the artists that are gonna be on the record, you know, get everybody's verses, put them in the order that you want or whatnot, figure out how many you want in that essence. Or you just simply do the challenge route, right? The challenge route allows you to just like really let everybody at least try, right? Because we all love to, like, if we hear something that we truly feel, I think a lot of you guys understand it, right? If you felt it, when you hear something that you truly feel, you almost need to get in there and like write to it instantly, because just ideas start like flowing in. You resonate with the beat and the idea of the song in a certain way. And so the people that truly feel it, right, they'll hit it up in certain ways. Some may just get in freestyle, just do something random. But it's up to you to really pick what you promote. If you're smart, anybody who enters the realm of whatever the challenge might be, you'll compile a compilation video kind of post where you kind of let us see the many people that got on and to see what everybody did. You can even have us vote for like the top 10, 5, whatever the case, man. Getting people involved with your record, both as an artist community and listeners who really want to see something thrive, like that is the way to go. So it's a freestyle in full effect. Now again, in terms of freestyling, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. My theory though is I don't tend to feel like off-top freestyles make good records. Like you'll get in there, you'll sort of like throw a beat on and then just like say whatever first comes to mind, right? You don't give yourself the time to really think, okay, what are all, bro, I make lists, okay? I literally go, all right, what does this beat make me think of? And I write a list of all of those things and how I can really come up with lines that pertain to all of those things. Because if I missed any sort of thing or reference because I was freestyling and just like saying random things. When I'm freestyling, I'm trying to rhyme. I'm not always trying to say the best bars or whatnot. I'm trying to just have fun a little bit with it. But if I'm going to get on a record, and I do want y'all to challenge yourself to this too, like do 2 different versions. Do one version where you do freestyle if you are one of those artists, and then do another one, same beat, where you completely come up with a different song, but you write it, right? What are the 2 different elements? Which one does come out a little bit better when you have more time to truly think? Don't purposely half-ass one that you know what I'm saying? Like let the real things happen so that you can see the true ability of what you have, and do that with a few different songs, about like five different records, 3 different records. You'll see a big difference of influence. You'll also have probably more ideas depending on like which direction that you guys go. However, again, freestyling is still decent for those that you know, want to mess around, want to warm up, kind of let people know that they can, you know, rap as they get in there. All right, let's go ahead and get back in the line. Back in the free line right quick. Then I think we got a near skip from Mr. Free. All right, right now we got Niccolo with Deep End. Hold up. Wait, we were listening to Mr. Fred. He's not trying to rush and stuff like that. Let me see. I sent one in, if I'm correct or whatnot. Did you send it to that dorky review show at gmail.com?
Lego. Yes, sir.
And also,
Nilo.
did you get a confirmation email?
Hey man, don't get lost in that jungle, man.
Did you get a confirmation email? It should have been sent to you.
Don't never give up, man. When God is always up. Straight up, it's the key.
Been.
I was lost up in the deep end. God had came and saved me, and He really got me off of them streets. And what's so amazing, I was blind, but now I see. And I wanna thank God, He did it for me. I was lost up in the deep end. God had came and saved me, and He really got me off of them streets. And what's so amazing, I was blind, but now I see. And I wanna thank God, He did it for me. There was a time when I was wildin' on my own, doing everything I want because I'm grown. Like I didn't know it was wrong. Kept doing me, so it led me to the street. Got me off track, got me off my feet. Slowed me down where I need to be. So committed to them streets. Really getting money, fans every week. Up all night, ain't get no sleep. Until God can rescue me. What He did for me, set me free. Now my life have eternity. I was lost up in the deep end. God had came and saved me, and He really got me off of them streets. And what's so amazing, I was blind, but now I see. And I wanna thank God, He did it for me. He did it for me. He did it for me. Ain't nobody do me like God. Ain't nobody make a way out of no way like God. Turn my life around and put on solid ground. Nobody but God. God loves you and He do it from the heart. I know Christ Jesus, He will lead us and get us out the door. So while I'm on this tedious journey, temptation they never leave. God still gon' cover me, so I could get the victory. I was lost up in the deep end. God had came and saved me, and He really got me off of them streets. And what's so amazing, I was blind, but now I see. And I wanna thank God, He did it for me. He did it for me.
Did it for you and shit, man. You know what? That's why I always think it's cool and shit. It's a lot of time where I don't know what I'ma do with this. Would you get this freaking beat to Lupe or Ludacris? You don't know like where you're gonna go. Like sometimes it's really, really hot outside. The next day you know it's gonna snow. Like you're like, what place is even like that? What is even happening? Like, do you even write raps? Yes, I do. Isn't that amazing? Nick Low.
We're deep in, man. I always say you're somewhere near damn, I forgot his name. It started with a R, right? Not Raphael Sadiq, was it? No, not Raphael Sadiq. Nah. I forgot who it was, but Life Jennings, right? Somewhere in between him, Kelly, and something else, right? There's an old school kind of flavor that you do have to your way of singing. There are some times where your vocals do feel a little wobbly, is the only way I can really describe it, right? Where it feels like you're almost doing the songs underwater a little bit, right? But we're somehow able to hear you clearly because we're like right next to you underwater, and there's an air bubble or something. You know what I mean? Like it feels like there is something good there, and I really want to see what you can do live, as I always talk about for most, if not all, artists, man. The Tiny Desk performance for every single one of you is gonna be the best thing that you could ever invest in. I said earlier today that, like, look, you guys really just test your audience. Let them put together a page. No, figure out first figure out how much everything would be if you did decide to come up with a Tiny Desk performance, right? Because obviously you're gonna have to have a venue. It could be anywhere, right? You can do it in your freaking house. You can rent a sort of place or whatnot, invite people, but you want to have a band for sure to really bring the records to life in many different ways. So do think about the different type of instruments that you would potentially have, how much any of that would cost. You also want to make sure you have decent visuals, right? Because you want the people at home to feel like they were there. If they're just watching it as content, then for those that are there, you want them to have a good experience as well. Live bands always bring that essence of like professionality and an experience versus just like, again, like we can't hide ourselves by a million punch-ins during a live performance, right? That's why it's the best. It's like if you truly feel and know your records and can get in there and really perform it, not only with yourself, but that band, like you bring a level of respect to just you overall as an artist, your abilities. That's where if you do know how to do anything, if you do know how to play any instruments, you bring that out and just let people really vibe out with you. It's your chance to truly let people get to know you as an artist. What actual ability do you have on a record? Can you really make people feel something on that? But then also when you go out there and perform live, we want to hear you. We want to really see what your capability is. Figure out what that best version is. Sometimes get in there just acoustic guitar, no drums, and then him performing that and then being dope, man. And learn to be patient, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, listen, and I appreciate you. I want to make sure that everybody is played tonight. It is only, for me, 8:54, so it's not too late. We're still in the cusp or whatnot, and so I've been playing records both out the free line and the skip line as we occur. Hang in there, and skip line is building whatnot. If we hit 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show, you guys know we do giveaways, and you guys are able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, and more.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Thank you for the life. Thank you for the life. Thank you for the life.
Just, yeah, I'm a dope, but I stay grounded.
What up,
They call
dog?
me in cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay down then?
All right, so Okay, we're at 80 with that. Listen, he finna get us close. He finna get us close. I meant to build a scene that has like some kind of thing I can move and like have it seem like people are racing to get to something or whatnot. So I haven't figured out what I want to do with it, but I am excited to see. Are there 2 in 1 or 1 in 2? I'm so confused, like what to do. You have choose me and you owe me. Did you send like, oh, okay. So he sent a few more. Not just that, I think he upgraded.
I think he upgraded. Where's the Reeds? Where's the Reeds?
We did that and then that. 1, 2, and 3. So he did a 4-song back to back. Hold on. I have to adjust. I have to adjust, ladies, and
am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
You're all about the witness.
Hold on, let me take that and add it correctly from the 65.
Excuse me, mister. Do you like freshly squeezed?
Oh, we are at 100. Okay, well, we at that first tier. I also gotta spin the wheel for him right now, man. So when an artist does skip the line to a point where we do get to 100, 200, or 300, that artist does not have to wait to the end of the stream to participate in the giveaway to spin the wheel. So we give you at least our version of the golden ticket. Come on!
My way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Ay, man. We still gotta obviously play his songs in a second, but I gotta do this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4-piece back to back. That's what it is. It's a 4-song back to back. Yakety yak. Don't talk back. Wait. Let's see what you get. I think you're gonna win 2 skips or $10 off. It's slowing down. Wow, that was like right in the middle. I was right in the middle, whatnot. $10 off anything or whatnot, right? So if you were to put in a 2-song back to back now, it would only be $5, right? You know what I'm saying? So you could use that as a discount for that. And then vice versa for any skip that you know. You also have the opportunity to respin if you want to try your hand at a potential different prize. And I'm trying to debate on whether I want to give the ability to choose between 2 to each tier that we get to. Like let's say you have to choose between the $10 off or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do it one more time. Let me come back here. So you'll get to choose between. You would get to choose between doing a record with your mama or freaking trying to make sure you don't lose a spleen. Bruh, If it lands on the same thing freaking twice, bro, then you get both. There you go. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. It landed on $10 off twice. So essentially, right, you could just double it, $20 off whatever you are trying to get. That's either 2 free skips essentially, or you know, making a 3-song a little cheaper, making a 4-song, you know what I'm saying, whatever the case. You know, you can utilize that how you want. Let's just say yeah, I mean, however, just always when you're using something in a very specific way, let me know in the email like how you are using it, right? So if you're turning it into a $20 off a specific combination skip, different things like that, that way I know. So I make it 2 free skips or whatnot. So you're just gonna cash that in for a twofer. Not activated. Twofer. Plopped in pocket. All right, man. Let me go ahead and play the first. That's why we had a slew of. So we have a 4-song back to back right now. We are taking care of from Mr. Fresh. After that,
this is the sound of crispy chicken. This is the sound of crispy chicken inside a taco.
I want you guys to put these songs in internal competitions with each other. If you could only put one of these 4 songs through into a you know, a situation where the prize would be them winning true radio play, or and again, radio play for the next 6 to 8 months type shit, where you get it played consistently and you don't get tired of it, right? You want that kind of a record. There's the live performance aspect that we always talk about with the band and situations, and then what was the other one, man? Hold on, let me drop this record. Radio live performance and music video.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the tight one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh got you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, Fresh joking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's the kiddles. Yeah, just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president. Yeah. Choose me, 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 baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
You gotta choose me, listen. You gotta be able to say you got a juicy kissing, whatever that means. I don't know what the hell. There's a let it down, you go in the jail. You always like, yo, bro, and that smell. I also don't know what the hell I'ma do, though. Who the heck I'ma tell?
gotta choose it when I'm liking it's a vibe right now when it's his music. Let me stop. What do you guys think about this? This is Mr. Fresh with Choose Me. One of 4 songs from the 4-song back-to-back that we are in. FCB said this one slide. First clap, brother. So this one right here, man, like, listen, you know, a few records that he has sent to the show that I deem as classics. I've heard them, you know, many times before. And, you know, we've thought of tons of ideas for the visuals for something like this, right? Concept of just really trying to get the girl to choose you. And you think about what are the few scenarios that you could just make that an easy kind of choice or whatnot, right? You have the speed dating, you know, concept, which if you've never even heard of it or seen, you've probably seen it in some movie or show or whatnot, but just not remember what it was, right? It's essentially like today there's dating apps, but back then they went to a place community essentially really, and would sit across from each other but be given a time of like 1 minute or something like that to have a conversation with, you know, someone across from you. And at the end of that minute, you have to get up and then sit in the next seat and talk to the next person. And at the end, you kind of like figure out, you know, those that you were interested in, yada yada. But my concept was like having that and every other person but the two of them really being crazy, right? And so you just get to see like them trying to get back to each other, and they're like dreading the next sort of person they got to talk to because everyone's just more wilder than the last and stuff like that. I mean, at the end of the video, they escape and bump into each other and shit like that. Like, I feel like that would kind of be dope. It'd be fun for everybody to do something kind of like interesting. Getting a community of people involved with your music video as well does allow more eyes, more promotion for the record. I think everybody wants to like, hey, I was in this, and so you have that free promotion there. Other concept was the girl playing a video game and him being characters in those games that, well, yeah, more than one video game, obviously, in those games that is trying to get her to choose him to fight for her and stuff like that. So whether it's a racing game, a fighting game, all of that, you know, seems like something that would be fun. People love games. Gaming is not out of style yet, so you could definitely do that. Last but not least, you could just go straight edge, just have a, you know, two dudes really competing to win one girl's heart. You know what I mean? Just trying to compete really to one up each other each time with whatever they do for her on this date. Like, which I feel like could be a concept for a movie, you know, if that hasn't already been a thing where there's this one girl, essentially she really likes both, can't decide, wants y'all to compete. Maybe you end up being, maybe you and the dude are best friends, and so it's even harder because like you're like, bruh, like, are you kidding me? And you know, but she's that much of a baddie to where like you guys end up having to compete, and so it ends up being funny. And at the end, you could even have like none of you got her because, you know, you guys just started doing stupider and stupider things or something like that. But yeah, man, what did you guys think about that? Give your overall thoughts, man. Shout out to Camp David in the building. Camp David. Okay. Listen, the next song up right now, You Owe Me, right? If you have come across a producer who goes by the name of Jay Nandros, he also has a few other AKAs himself that'll pop up under, but overall he is a producer from our community.
This specific record from Mr. Fresh was produced by Jay Nandros himself, which was a nice surprise.
This is the sound of Jack.
When he first sent this one to the show. So let's go ahead and get this one. And come on now. Bam. One, two, three.
If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, show me. If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, show me. You know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, show me. If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, show me. Yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show, me stay. When you blow, you show us great. Yeah. You treat me like a star.
Like that you held those back for those.
You put me on a plate. Yeah. You say your grace first before you taste first. Yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst. Yeah. I'm here to bless, not
See, we gotta
curse.
see tiny desk,
So good,
violins and stuff.
And give me everything I'm worth. Yeah.
You don't think we need to hear that, man?
Cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl. Cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, show me. You know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, show me. You know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, show me. If you know me, baby, baby, show me, show me.
You know him, you gotta show it.
Baby, show me, show me.
A lot of times when you get that booty, girl, you gotta throw it.
Baby, show me.
All right. All right. What do we say about this one? This one right here probably was the most professional record he had to this point or whatnot, right? And I say that to say, like, there were records when he came to the show that he had been done, right? And we were getting a few throwbacks and a few, like, maybe slightly recent in terms of, like, maybe 3 months before coming to the show and things like that. But this one was brand spanking new because, again, he had it produced by someone that I do know from the community and literally did not know that they were even working on something, right? And so it's always dope to see those scenarios happen when you guys are willing to collab with each other, whether you're producers and artists or artists and artists, because I love to see the combination. What are you guys going to create? What beat will you guys choose to really hop on something? And again, I don't know if I asked that from you. Like, what was that first time? What was the time that he heard your songs on either my show or another's, where then he was like, yo, let me send you some beats or you know, something like that? Like, how did that collab come about? Again, this was a nice record to really have you get into the nitty-gritty of, like, you making any of your records, right? Man, I'm telling you, one day you're gonna look back and you are gonna wish that you kind of recorded visually, like, all of the records that you did, like, for the first time, right? Everyone that becomes something that people resonate with in that way, where, again, they just don't get tired of it because it's a decent record. You got a good vibe, you got a good sound, everything is clean. When you have those, you know, having that footage makes it even more valuable. You know, just being able to see a real artist creating. Like, we're always getting in and out of the conversation of you know, AI and whether or not artists should embark, whether or not producers should embark, writers, because it almost breeds an entire generation of people who aren't getting paid for pretty much anything or whatnot. If producers who literally get into producing because they do love what they're able to make, but they also want artists to be able to hop on them. If artists start no longer, you know, trying to get beats from producers, you know, they run out of a little bit of a job there. Same thing with writers looking for artists to really bring their record to life, which I always like a little bit more than still trying to bring your record to life with those AI elements. It really is going to always come down to the work and really just seeing you do what you do, seeing how you think, how you work, how fast do you know what you're gonna do. You go through like 4 or 5 different type of choruses, right? I don't know your process, right? So I don't know what you do before what the final version is. If you kind of just like, you know, you put on the beat and immediately you just start hearing it. I am curious or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? WJ was just laughing. LOL. Then we got a 4. You know what I'm saying? From WJ Radio. You know what I'm saying? 9 out of 10 from East CB. Now hold on. We ain't done yet. Alright, we have another 2 song back to back, essentially. I mean, it's not a 2 song back to back, but it's another 2 songs because it's a 4 song back to back skip. And so let me get these other 2 in here. Now you're here. Franklin's. Once again,
guess who has
all these songs are technically in competition with each other. Which ones get you in a vibe of like, you know what? If I had to go to the bathroom, but then he started performing that song at the venue, I'd wait. I'd let him perform it, rock with it for a bit, and then go to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Which record? This one's called Franklin's. Here you go. Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Benjamin Franklin. Like money, I'm stinking. What you thinking? Yeah,
I'm doing the river dance right now.
About Benjamin Franklin. Like money, I'm stinking. What you thinking? Yeah, doing it well. Like LL, I get mail. If I go to jail, I post bail and get back to my paper trail. Yeah, can't you tell? Mr. Fresh, the Northwest well. Yeah, fresh like kale. Yeah, all wins, no L. Yeah, like make brother undefeated. Buy my cheddar, I need it. Got my skilly, really. Yeah, blue face Billy's. Yeah, I'm thinking about like money, I'm stinking. Yeah, I'm thinking about
pretend my legs are doing the
like money, I'm stinking.
The river dance thing.
About Benjamin Franklin. Like money, I'm stinking. What you thinking? Yeah, I'm thinking.
What you thinking?
About Benjamin Franklin. Like money, I'm stinking.
What are you thinking?
What you thinking? Yeah.
I ain't thinking about shit. And in fact, you know what? I ain't thinking about this. There's a lot of times where I'm done doing the show. I like, and half of y'all ain't even think about Chris. Well, you know what? I just want to be able to make a freaking dope song with Mr. Fresh so it can blow up. And there's a lot of time where people don't even show up. But listen, dog, that's why y'all is toe up, man. Let me go over here and hit the button that does allow us to clap for the song. So, all right. Right, listen.
So I do like that beat, man. You get in there and you know the drums and certain things hit in a certain way. It's a very different piece of production for you. Just knowing that he also produces some of his own stuff, and the more that you hear from him, you see the consistency of what he is able to do. Quite frankly, right, with his style and what he has created is his own type sound, his own type genre. Like it, I hear nobody on it. I don't hear him getting on drill beats. I don't hear him like basically let me do a remix to Not Like Us, and like, you know what I mean, like he doesn't do the typical things, but he has a sound that is very specific to him, that also has a little bit of a flair of like old school to a certain extent. I always say like the young Nate Dogg kind of feel that is something that depending on the production and the record, and if you brand a lot of things, man, like with Yo Way being Burger King themed, man, I'm always saying you have records and you have the ability to really take any object and turn it into like a theme song a little bit, right? Do it. Like literally compile an album that is you testing yourself with, you know, all the places. Like if you want to go with just the places that you support and need and can really get in there with, like, you know, so be it. But whatever you can get creative with, and that kind of puts us on that same flair. When we talk about Yo Way, we literally go into that place every time of like, man, I truly want to talk to Burger King about just figuring out something that can be done with the record, right? Because brands do love to be able to have something that is theirs, that both they can promote, that equally kind of brings you up a little bit, right? What else was I gonna say? What else was I gonna freaking say? Yeah, and even more now, you guys truly need to try those situations. Try to reach out to any kind of company that you do rock with in a way where you can make a theme song, and try to come up with something, right? Because if they can sponsor the video and equally have a situation where they maybe have a commercial when the song is playing, like, again, more people know that you exist. I think every company wants to know if people like their stuff at all. So if there are people who show initiative of like, yo, like, I like what y'all do, I just wanted to make a song. I always think about Red Wine, right? Red wine. Like he loved red wine, and like red wine manufacturers are like, all right, we need to keep that in season every year, you know, make sure we don't go out of business with that. That song solidifies that, because you see it, you think about the song, you hear the song, you think about the bottle, man. It's that simple. Saint Lunatics with the Air Force Ones kind of record. Whatever you guys have, I'm saying, get in there and do it. And I'm saying, the thing I forgot to say was, what you don't want them to do is to feel like, well, I can just create an AI record and then use that. You don't want them themselves, instead of reaching out to an actual artist like you do not want them to basically get to a point where they don't feel it's worth it actually working with a real artist and someone in there. So more than ever, any of you guys who are truly real, who can perform potentially, who can really document you as you're creating your work, things like that are needed. to even compete with what some people really are putting out as like avatars. It's like, okay, I created an artist and now I have a look for her. This is what she looks like. And you try to put out music as if it's that artist, but it's not really like there's no plan. There's no, this is my record label, these are my artists kind of situation. It's just like, person, let me upload this AI record. And there's no attachment to, or even a story. Like, think about it. If you say, write a song about, just say something very specific, right? And then it just does that. You can't suddenly have an entire story in your head about what it is going to do. Like, it's gonna spit all kinds of stuff out that maybe you didn't even bring to the table, as well as what you are saying. But the concept of loving the creation from any one of you guys is really seeing you guys come up with the records yourself. The fact that Mr. Fresh, right, because we're still in his thing right now, the fact that he knows his style, exactly what he wants to do, the beats that he feels like he can get in there and really think of a catchy chorus, like real quick. That is his ability to be able to do that. If he were to use AI or for whatever, for writing, for different things like that, it would almost be cheating. It's taking out half of the work that the work makes you doper. The work of you actually figuring out what you want to do, having the confidence in that, and bringing your records, you know, to life. The further you get down, the better your mixes, the better your performance. You try different beats, you do different things, and us seeing you on that journey and seeing that growth is what matters. We don't get to see growth with AI. Like, it just takes away from the growth that would have happened. Think about all those that like, again, I'm lucky enough to have had people around me who really did make music and stuff like that. My dad literally had like MIDI controllers just like laying around the house and keyboards and stuff. So I just used to play with it. So when I eventually started to wanting to rap, I started making beats pretty much at the same time. So I had that start within both of them. I didn't necessarily like, and I did go through the same stage of like, let me go buy the single so I can rap to the instrumental of the, you know, the industry record kind of thing. And that was before I truly started making my own beats, figuring out how I could, you know, record it. I got a Triton LE. Eventually worked with things like Fruity Loops and Logic, and you know, it was just fun to see.
I went with there, the TRD off-road.
Hold on. I wanna. He said I should go to sleep. It was like 12 a.m. for me, and so what time you usually gotta get up? You know, stick around for the giveaway. Yeah, we gonna do it again. We gonna listen, man. Stick around. Put your hand on the car. Put your hand on the car. If you've seen that challenge as well, put your hand. Everyone who keeps their hand on the car will be able to participate. Not just one. It goes 1, a 2, a 3. This is no feedback.
No feedback, no feedback. Mr. Fresh don't need that. Don't need it, don't need it. Yeah, no feedback, no feedback. Mr. Fresh don't need that. Don't need it, don't need it. No feedback. Mr. Fresh don't need that. I need greenbacks. I got bills. Sip your lip if it ain't about skrill. I need paper, yeah, to put gas in my scraper, yeah. You's a hater, yeah. I got too much flavor, yeah.
You could challenge. I see 2 other skips
in the line.
Get lost on the mic, watch me
Psychotic.
floss. For real,
Lost in Tokyo.
boy. I'm sick, I'm ill, boy. Like a patient, yeah. I need placement, yeah. In the movie, my stuff so groovy. No feedback, no feedback.
Yeah.
Mr. Fresh don't need that. Don't need it, don't need it. Yeah. No feedback, no feedback. Mr. Fresh don't need that. Don't need it, don't need it.
I don't need it. Listen, dog, if it looks like a piece of dookie and shit, I won't eat it. There's a lot of time where like people was listening to Michael Jackson, but at the same time they won't eat shit. Freaking, I don't even know what would happen with freaking if you only had Garfield and you had no Heathcliff verse. Cause there's a lot of time where you like want to get on a record, but then you need a verse. You gotta make sure that you do something dope. There's a lot of time where like you dirty and need some soap. I also wanna make sure that like if you are a little bitty plant like Groot, you need to grow and be bigger. You know what? Something or something. Listen. All right, big salute. What y'all think about that? A little bit of a party-esque record. Nice vibe, something chill. So out of all the records, that one feels closer to an end of movie soundtrack kind of situation or whatnot, or movie montage moment where the characters are doing something, man. Maybe they're collecting money at the dance for some go-kart they want to build. I don't know why like Little Rascals crossed my mind all of a sudden. But yeah, there's a vibe there, man. Like he's made certain things where I feel like, man, listen, we need to just show this to certain people. We need another Bebe's Kids to come back. There's definitely a level of, if BET to a certain extent, right? If BET truly wanted to get back into a classic feel that they often like once had and kind of dominated at a certain point, I feel like they would bring you and freshness fresh, ironically. Like I've always felt like when he had certain records, they remind me of just being in the barbershop, them having like, you know, BET and things on, just literally watching like music videos, and you hear Common and Most Def and just certain vibes, but just like straight hip hop, right? Still playing Tribe, still getting in there, and you have that flair of that, right? Also being from, was it Anchorage, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, let the people know. Let the people know. Let me let y'all know something though. We do have 2 skips that are going to be coming up. We got one from Psychotic and then another one from Lost in Tokyo, right? So that does put us closer at getting to tier 2.
What's tier 2, mister?
Well, tier 2 in terms of the amount of skips that do come through. If we do get to 200 or 300, again, tier 2 is 200, obviously. We will do a different kind of giveaway at the end where each person will get to either spin the wheel twice, or you will get to win 2 times worth whatever prize that it lands on. So if you're lucky enough for it to land on like 5 free skips, it doubles to 10. And I mean, like, you guys can do math, so I don't have to go through the whole freaking thing. Let's press this button.
You'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
So this one is by Psychotic. It's called Hades, and it is produced by Van.
We back. I don't give a damn what you think. See if you can break down these bars, you dumb fool. Fuck the politics and all these politicking politicians. The policies of the pollen pushing inside your kitchen. The pharmaceuticals brim prime, they powder whipping. Big farmers power tripping, pop the top, the problem pissing. Wishing well about the body, I don't snitch and tell. Fix the fail, I grew in churches where they hit the bell. Committing sins without forgiveness, you gon' live in hell. She animated, strip it down, not giving us a Chippendale. Introverted, my mistake was that I split the shell. Thinking people are family until you whiff the smell. A bullshit, they spilling up off their lips. Couldn't get up off my dick, their harbor feelings that they couldn't jail. And that's the way that it is. Call me antisocial, homie, that's the way that I live. You up on TikTok and Instagram claiming you big. We remember what you did, we ain't so quick to forgive. Spread the darkness, walk through the flames like I'm Hades. These rumors don't really face
It's competition worthy, man.
Saying you don't hate me, knowing that I'm crazy singing la da da da. Spread the darkness, walk through the flames like I'm Hades. These rumors don't really faze me. Try to play me, saying you don't hate me. No one's not a crazy singing la da da da. I came up in a den of thieves where real women marry men. Carry them, I'm at a funeral to bury friends. Ultra competitive, you pussies willing dare to win. Go goggles like the 7 CO Dio death comparing pins. I'm not sparing limbs, I'm petagen, I'm barreling. Down the road at high speed, I'm Keanu, John with tearing them. Waging war with stars when I'm burning comets down. I'm a killer with dexterity, go solo like I'm Harrison. I'm taking pictures with the fam, but we ain't sharing them. The Rico cases get us twisted when you perishing. We got more than guns do, we don't post the shit we cherishing. Cause we don't live our life through cameras, bitch, that shit's embarrassing. And that's the way that it is. Now I'm sounding like an old head, hating the kids. I don't hate them all, we can let the MCs live. Show some respect to the culture with all the art that you give. Spread the darkness, walk through the flames like I'm Hades. These rumors don't really faze me. Trying to play me, saying you don't hate me. Knowing that I'm crazy singing la da 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 da. Spread the darkness, walk through the flames like I'm Hades. These rumors don't really faze me. Trying to play me, saying you don't hate me. Knowing that I'm crazy singing la da da da.
Nice. So I was saying, it sounds like it is competition worthy, right? You got in there, you had the right amount of just energy, performance. It felt like you felt the record. You had a level of confidence that was in there. A dope beat, mix was clean, and it goes from that to then just kind of wanting to see what a video would be like if you were to extend it, just like time wise. I don't think anybody would mind another verse or a feature or some kind of remix situation, anything like that. But overall, like, you got on there and pretty much did your thing, right? You had 2 verses more or less where you were able to show everybody just what you were capable of doing. And like, again, sometimes we just go in and we do a random record. When you do that, you don't have really a certain place or really reason for what you're doing. But when you do have a concept, when you pick the right beat, it really allowed you to go in, I think, the right places. And like, again, like, I like when it does feel like you really sat there and thought about what you wanted to put on the record. Because we're always in and out of talking about artists maybe freestyling too much, or it will sound like they've punched in every bar and we don't really truly get to feel like the artist is performing the song. But again, if I always say, and I wanna have a cutaway or something that signifies it. But if we were paying you guys as artists for every aspect, for the length of your record, for the workmanship at all that goes into it, if it feels like you just get in and get out, you really don't do anything, you don't feel like you are enjoying yourself on the record, like, again, there would be like a dock of pay essentially for something like that. It's literally like you not pulling your weight at the job when some of those things happen. In this case, right, just time-wise, the record could be longer. I think people will still be satisfied with what they hear. You know, within it, it doesn't feel like you just, oh man, like that's it, I'm gonna just hurry up and get out and stuff like that. Like, it's an either or kind of situation of whether or not more would be added just to extend it. And let me remind you about extensions and why it would be good in any case, right? If you have a shorter version of your songs as well as that longer version, and you put the longer version behind a paywall, right? The deluxe version of the album, or the version that you get if you buy a hoodie specifically or something, you know what I mean? Like, just get something where either people can win, or if they buy a very specific piece of merch, they get that version of the album that has the extended verses and different things like that on it, right? It'll make working on those elements that much more worth it in the end. So it doesn't feel like you're just wasting your time and putting it, not like, and you want to know those that are willing to, you know, not only support you, but those that like the songs enough to want that kind of situation. If you create it, you know, I think as long as it's something that has an ease of use to get to, I think Patreon is often the one that I tend to recommend, because you can create different tiers and things like that. But if you guys, you know, have your own websites or anything like that, like build what you need. Just like make sure people have a place to go to pull the record forward. Lost in Tokyo, we got you coming up, man. But yeah, good job. That was Psychotic. He is over there on the TikTok side. If you want to go tap in, go let them know, you know what I'm saying, you rock with that track, man. And tap in with them or whatnot. We got another skip coming up. Hold up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
On both sides, never mind.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
I was not talking about our cipher. I was not talking about our cipher. I was not talking about our cipher. I was not talking about our. Alright, let me see. Lost in Tokyo. It's a demo called Hopeless. We are going to plop it in 5, 4, 3, 2.
See, I've been tired. If I keep on going, shit, I might expire. Mixing medications with the liquid fire. I did all this for you. I'm exposing my truth. Oh yeah. Lost in this situation, it's so devilish. My mind is thinking death and shit. My heart is so heaven sent. I've been fighting battles just to lose. Might as well be done with this. But I'ma break down now. Walls I keep on holding in my inner self that wants to live. I'm broken. Break down now. Cage where it's been holding me, but parts of me don't wanna leave. I'm hopeless. Thank you for your time. I promise I'm sorry. Never will I be the man to stop you with my sins. I gotta choose to think of which way to move. I swear, oh I swear I'm over this. Promise me, if I ever choose to seize, you won't compete. I will never choose for you to meet defeat. If that moment comes, it wasn't you, it's me. Too many things destroy my dreams. I need me a moment to share. Everything I'm holding is enormous despair. I don't fuck with no one else, I just need you to care. See, I've been needing guidance, God, I need myself that wants to live, I'm broken. Break down the cage where it's been holding me, but parts of me don't wanna live, I'm hopeless.
Go back. And a little time when I wouldn't be able to figure get on this shit, but I think I flow wax. So I don't know if I really need Prozac. Sometimes like there's a lot of freaking people who will rap, but like they don't act. So you can't put them in a show or a movie. A lot of freaking times I wanted to be a little freaking kid touching the boobies, but I don't know if I'm getting a pizza. People are like, Mona Lisa, what the hell is that? It's a painting. You don't know what the hell happened, but every day you're fainting. Cause when you're looking at the world and how it goes, and you don't know what the hell like even happened, but you're frozen. Cause people don't know if they should be making freaking music, but I'm telling you, you're chosen. Girl, can you put your toes in? Because there's a lot of time your mama doesn't know. Yeah, mama. So shout out to Lost in Tokyo with this. Listen, you got in there like a pro, right? He sung this like he was an entire R&B group, you know what I'm saying? One man band, right? Getting in there with the, of course, you know, harmonization, the power and soul behind your vocals. Once again, let me clap real quick. And like I want to say again, no offense to AI creators who use it in a good way. We'll say that, right? Because again, we have to be very specific. No offense to AI creators, but we do, like, I almost want to have a human artist appreciation day, you know, because these days we get a lot of AI and then real artist records, and we always, like, I'm appreciating being able to compare, just like loving what a real artist can do, their actual vocal capabilities, their ideas, and not making everything be I completely use AI to bring this full record, you know, to life situation. That is really just where, like, we want things to be done right. We get, like, I don't know, I still don't think I believe it's a tool thing when everybody talks about that, right? When everybody sort of say, oh, it's a tool and stuff, or, you know, everything, they always try to compare other things that people might have complained about as they were upgrading into like plugins and drum machines and just different things throughout time. But I'm here to say that it's just different. There's something different. Even when, like, some of us are going in, if we're sampling a beat, you got to understand the first thing is searching for the right sample that we feel in a certain way. And then if we're good enough, we add some drums, something a little bit different. We chop up the beat in a different way. We change the tempo. We figure out a way to make it ours in the same way where completely, I guarantee you can give the same sample to Kanye, Just Blaze, Alchemist, RZA. Give it to a certain group of producers, and they'll all produce it in a completely different way. They'll come at it at a different drum, a different swing to it. And it's about finding that way to make something yours so that people appreciate truly what you can do on a record. And sometimes we'll just feel like people are cutting corners. Like they're saying, I don't believe in real artists anymore, so I'm just gonna go to AI. Or the artist saying, I don't believe in real producers anymore, so I'm going to AI to get that. Everybody is kind of like assed out at that point. And the concept of just really fully collaborating, if you do want to work with somebody to really bring something to life, like you want that, right? All right, he was what do you say? He was straight.
Make it the reason you doing this. Say, give it to Kanye, man. And it sounds similar. Let me see, any DJ that's a DJ writes rhymes and they don't let that slip. And so like that, man, not bad. Let's see, and I feel you, dorky. You build fences. Fences. I think that builds fences. Oops, hold on. So apply, let me see, shadows in that shade. And they're probably so cute on the street, you know what I'm saying? I won't repeat. He's just like rhyming in there. Give me a second. I'm trying to see how far back. And did not lose. I will not lose. What do you say, Big Dizzy? What you say in there? I'm thinking we gotta pass the song to the next person, so it's gonna be a lot to break it down to stems and stuff like that. So I mean, listen, listen, because if we do that, right, like, you are gonna have a full-on difference of quality, right? And I don't want there to be so much of a difference between certain people if everybody is doing their own, you know, mix, that it just, you know, because it'll change in level and volume per person, essentially, right? And I mean, again, we'll figure it out. You just gotta want to do the work, damn it. Listen. What is this show freaking about, sir? What is this show about? What do you come here for if not to get inspired to truly want to do the job? I am here to tell you, if you love what you do, you will make that time, whatever it may be. Whatever it may be. Never feel like I ain't got time to re-record my song. I don't have time to do this, that. Like, you want this to be your job. And so moments like this, where it's like, you know, let me make sure that I do my due diligence or whatnot. Like, it shows the work ethic. And as I said, if people are trying to sign anybody, that is something that I would personally look at. Like, what kind of records do you do? Is everything short? Do you really take that time to put your all into a record, or does it feel like you just kind of do whatever and then go from there or whatnot, right? And so for me, like, trust me, practice, do what you gotta do, learn it, drop it on there in a way where you don't have a bunch of things. But like, again, as long as you track things out, like most of you guys may record with certain things, you'll throw like a plug-in or something on it to like bring it up or do something just so you can hear your vocals with a certain effect or something. I get that, right? So have that version as the reference. Whatever way that you want to do yours, still have that as a reference. But I will still need your vocal dry, and so you'd move the wave to a different track where there are no extra things added, solo it, and then kind of export it like that, you know. If it gives you the option to do it mono or stereo, you know, mono obviously, so we can make sure that we pan things properly when we need those. Try to be as organized as possible. I try to make sure that there's like very little that I have to move. I gotta move this part up, this part down, this part, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what it is, man. It'll make me, or allow me to do it fast. All right, let me get back in. But anyways, Lost in Tokyo, good job. Obviously, finish the song, do your thing. Melodies, everything like that was on point. I would definitely like to see that one finished and all that. And he said you didn't send a melody pack on a joint yet. You have recorded the song that. Hey, come on, get it in there. We gotta see. I'm just waiting on the other guys. Yeah, let me know. 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 Should we surprise everybody though? Like when I want to be able to get to the whole thing. All right, let me jump back in. Let me play one directly out the let me play two directly out the free line, and then we gonna have some more Mr. Fresh underway. Y'all wanna vibe out as we are here. This is what we do. Hold on. There's up. There's up. There's up. There's up. There's a what? There's up for the freaking fucking there's a alright. What is this? Just like a picture? Or something? I was so confused, man. Someone's in a picture of them watching the show and then putting their finger against the mustache, man. Listen, that's the signature look right there, man. Y'all trying to be dorky? Y'all need the big glasses. Y'all need the big glasses with the mustache and like a hat or whatnot. You got the two ways you could either do, you know, straightforward, which you often see me with, or of course, if you're gonna do backwards hat, headphones. I think also are needed in time. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing, man. Get it done. Let me go end the free line real quick. As I said, we got Dan B. Mr. Dan B with Boo. Who? That's cool.
I just wanna smoke a day.
Me too.
Close my eyes, float away.
Me too.
Make it through another day. That's the truth.
Me too.
I don't wanna say goodnight, but baby, ma, I wanna fight. But a little liquored up tonight, should I do?
There.
I just wanna make a song, but we don't always get along. So about to turn the griddle on my mood. I'm just in the kitchen now. There's something gotta figure out and find a way out of my shoes. I don't wanna give in, but I don't know what I did, so I ask myself, how do I do? I'm blue with you. I'm blue.
Okay, you probably needed like a different tone on one of those right there.
With you. Y'all don't even understand it. I never even had a plan it. I jumped in handstand in a pool. Some might even say that I must be in love or crazy. Or maybe I just stayed for the food. I'm still in the kitchen now, about to turn the lights out. Sure love the way that she moves. In and out of houses, I move by 5 couches. She sure knows how to follow through. I can see the future though. I'm holding on to the hope. I guess I'll just see this one through. You see, we got 3 kids and I don't know how I'd live it. They all watched us both come unglued. I'm blue with you. I'm blue
I'm just trying to add y'all background vocals. It would be like deep in the back. Filtered with some reverb and delay. Gotta get some howling dogs. Chilling all up in the bar. I am making this inside the car cause there's Man, I would have loved to hop on that though. Wow, sir. Every time I think you can't top yourself, you come with something a little bit better. You know, like this felt like it felt like just pro, right? You know, vocals were very clean. You have a clarity to it. I literally felt like I was on like a Pirates of the Caribbean kind of ride, you know, situation, right? They usually call those dark rides at you know, Disneyland and stuff. But you just feel like you're on, or you know what, Splash Mountain had more of that southern kind of feel, and I think they are turning it into the frog princess one or whatnot. But overall, it gives off just kind of like a dope feeling of that. It makes you think of kind of being drunk in a bar and just, you know, really trying to spill your pain, right? We have live music records that are often brought forth with a piano and, again, lyrics about that pain, that struggle, whether they're rapping or singing. And this one brings it to the country, and there's so many things that could be done with it. I feel like people are gonna like that one right there, and I can't wait to see what you can potentially do with some visuals to that. I do hope that a lot of artists get to a point where you don't, because what happens is, all right, you make a good record right there, and then you continue making more records, and then that other record becomes your other new favorite record, and then, you know, if you let time pass, you tend to forget about a record like this. But some of you guys need videos for so many things, and because you're not famous yet, you literally have all the time in the world. There are no rules. You can make videos to everything old and new and release something for it, and reinvigorate a life for any record that you may have, right? Obviously, if something does sound older, you need to get better mixes and recordings and things like that, but that's still an idea in itself, right? Because earlier in time, you're recording differently, you're doing different things, and you get better. You find out how to actually get in there in the right way and get the best out of yourself and the mix. So always feel free to go back into a record and do something. But this one sounded you know, clean. You're like, what, 10 seconds away from 3 minutes, so you almost did it. Oh no, wait, wrong record. He was at 3 minutes and 40, so he did it. Like, imagine this. I want everybody right now to just for a second, again, imagine this as the theme song or an opening for a movie, something that's, you know, a little quirky. It's maybe a Wes Anderson film or something like that. And if you've seen any Wes Anderson films, like he you know, he has a funny sense of humor, a lot of dry humor kind of situations, but it's things that are creative. You can also think about things with Paul Rudd or the super bad gang, essentially, right? But imagine.
I don't want to say goodnight, but baby, ma, I want
Pineapple Express too. Come on, man. I need this.
I just want to make a song.
I need this on
We
Pineapple
don't always
Express
get
too.
along, so about to turn the grid along my move.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go into the thing so I can put it on the 420 playlist. No, children. You don't get excited about that. I get excited. Okay, you're my inner child, whatever. Let's see. Where is the I'm looking. Hold on now. Let's put this on real quick. All right, we're gonna go in here, and then here, and then here. You're like, what? We can't see anything. Yeah, I know, because I'm not on that side of the screen, man. I ain't on that side of the screen, man. I'm trying to get there, guys. Come on, hold on. That was a vibe, right? That was a vibe. We was chilling. We were in the opening of a movie, man. You know what I mean? Maybe it's a scene in Stranger Things where a lot of people are just dead, right? But they die in the previous episode. And then so we have that shock value moment before we have to come back for the inevitable finale or whatnot. And at the beginning of the finale, they just are showing you, I don't know, body parts or blood in different places and the people cleaning it in each section, basically. And you being like, damn, everybody. And like, that's what happened and so like that. Maybe it's not people that you are afraid of dying, by the way. I should stop talking before TikTok goes, hey man, we gonna kick you out. Let me see, where is, did I drop it? Boo-hoo. Hold on, let me open this up. There we go. Good job, sir. Hold on. Now to see what the people, not the people think at all. Said, I'm afraid it's a scary time. I'll find it. What are you trying to find? Like a zombie? Oh, a zombie movie would be dope with that. It's just like showing you the fall of society in different places, and you're just seeing them walking around. Different people getting bitten or eaten or whatever. Dig deep. Now the Haunted Mansion is a great way to cool down your what, man? And we get at Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. So Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, that was my favorite ride as a kid, right? And then like as a kid, you believe that there was a car that was gonna run into your ass on that, man. Listen, my bro. Don't be trying to run us over, all right? We loved you. I'm honestly surprised that they have that with the classic rides that they have up there. They don't like every 5 to 10 years make another movie. Like we've only had one Mr. Toad anything. They never made like sequels and like, let's bring this into live action and stuff like that. But that would be nice, man. Also the Robin Hood one that they did with like the fox and the animal versions, I would like to see that kind of live action for some reason. Right, I think we got what we need, and now we just head back in. Let me do one more, then we got that Mr. Fresh up. Mr. Fresh up. Destroyed buildings, empty cars on the highway, some zombie chick gnawing on a leg bone or something. Yes, exactly, man. And like, I don't know what it should be though, right? Should it be the opening to the film or show? right? Maybe it's another Walking Dead or something like that. Like whatever the case, should it be an opening to a film or show, or should it be the actual like theme song, right? You hear that song every time, and then you see the scenario basically that you are putting together in there. We need to know, man. We waiting on your, did we play on? I don't think so.
Pendo made it.
Yo, have you ever thought about your life and what things could be?
But maybe
you just dropped it all for God.
Let me see.
You've only got one chance to make your life the way you want. This is the moment.
No.
You can do it.
We didn't.
Yeah, static.
Dropping it all for God, dropping it all for God. Thank the Lord up in the heavens for the blessings of God. Dropping it all for God, dropping it all for God. Without divine guidance, I'll still be out in the cold. Cause the Lord will work His magic, His miraculous things. If you don't believe, just believe, and you'll see. The marvelous things come from the one and only G.O.D. Straight through with
I follow God's way, I call Him Yahweh. You think I'm prideful, but I'm humble, it's not Dre's way. What do I say? Drop down to my knees and pray, cause I'm grateful, thank God for the day. I was righteous with a little, that's the reason I have more. Stay stocked up on my blessing, cause God keeps them all in store. When Yahshua was on the earth, He hung out with the poor. Watch how you treat every man, Yahweh evens up the score. If you was coming in last, then you coming in first. We all destined for the dirt, believe me, the truth hurts. It's curtains on purpose, I open up most shows. I got morals in the code, I live by it, never fold. And my growth shows, haven't seen me in a minute. Cause God's been working on me, and believe me, He ain't finished. Does your growth show? Haven't seen you in a minute. Has God been working on you, or have your life diminished?
Dropping it all for God, dropping it all for God. Thank the Lord up in the heavens for the blessings of God. Dropping it all for God, dropping it all for God. Without divine guidance, He'll still be out in the cold. The Lord work His magic, His miraculous things. If you don't believe, just believe, and you'll see. The marvelous things come from the one and only G.O.D. Straight through with all G.O.D. Cover the rays of the spirits, WWJD. If you were put in opposition, would anybody believe that I'm not the phony faker? Some of you claim that I am. I'm not claiming, but it's shame that they don't understand. I keep it coming up, but the karma ain't about the facade. If they feel the what I'm saying, throw your hands up and nod. Straight breaking the bars, no longer drunk at the bars. I pick up a passion, bringing the cash, and now I'm raising the bar. Straight shooting the stars, I bought the clout with the cars. I pick up the pen and do it again. I leave my name up the stars. It wouldn't be real, it wouldn't be true. It would be God in my life. All of my pain, all of my song, all my home, that's right. I won't sit in and do it again. I think of myself to the night. Cause I'm the artist, with my beats, keeping my morals for life. I'm going away to do it again. Thank you, God, for this life. Thank you, God, for this life. Dropping it all for God, dropping it all for God. Thank the Lord up in the heavens for the blessings of God. Dropping it all for God, dropping it all for God.
Y'all know what I've been doing the same ad-libs.
Out in the cold. Cause the Lord will work His magic, His miraculous thing. If you don't believe, just believe, and you'll see. The
See, that's why I be telling y'all.
Who's
this lady so I can? Who's this lady so we can lend her out to others? He's like, that was me. I was the one doing the vocals. So first and foremost, like the message. Actual content you get in there, right? Anytime you guys have an actual topic and a structure and you know what you want the overall song to be about, it's better for you. I do think that it needs a polish in terms of the mix. It does feel you know, really just like the rough draft version. But if you truly care, like basically always look at your records in two different ways, right? If the mix isn't done properly, it feels more like a mixtape record, which isn't necessarily bad, but we expect mixtapes and things like that to be free, while anything that sounds professional and well mixed and just sounds very crisp and clean to the ear, to where you almost gotta mention, damn, I love the vocals and how clean they sound, you know what I mean? You should hear something and then wonder what studio someone went to and who they, like, you will appreciate every aspect of it, the beat, how the vocals sound, what the artist was doing, and things like that. You had things that I would tell other artists to do, pretty much, right? When it comes to getting other vocals and ad-libs in there, really making it feel like there's a reason for the record, right? And there are people involved who support it in that way. So whether you go in and you have those ideas to add certain parts, or you enlist a backup singer background to get in there and do something, both of them work. All right, hold on, let me put in one at a time. One of these, I feel like if I hit it now, it's going to make it go slow. So hold on. What can I do for this, man? Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let me close this. Okay, what else is there in here? I think I'm good on that end. So let's hit this.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Welcome to your doom.
Nobody likes a cracked windshield.
Nobody like. I like a cracked windshield, man. What you mean? Don't speak for everybody, bro. You don't speak for everybody, man. Let them know, y'all. Let them know we don't speak for anybody. What up, Zendo?
Oh, that's nothing. We have bounty.
Zendo, no comprendo. Play a Nintendo. I don't know if I ever like really gotta pretendo, cause I also know there's a lot of times where you can like send your song and then I'll send your song to another fake pretend show. Anyways, this is If You Wanna. A story by Mr. Fresh, starring Mr. Fresh.
Hit me up, yeah. I can pick you up in my truck, yeah. If you wanna get stuck, yeah. Hit me up, yeah.
Hit me mother effing up.
Hit me up, yeah.
Sorry.
I can pick you up in my truck, yeah.
Didn't mean to start, y'all.
Get stuck, yeah. Hit me up, yeah. Hit my line, yeah. You were never kind, yeah. You don't have to wait in line, yeah. Cause you were dime, yeah. I'm a dime too.
I agree.
I'm a dime too.
Penny Dreadful for sure.
Let me remind you. I'm trying to get behind you. We can pump and grind too. I don't see nothing wrong. Baby, come up out your thong.
Yeah.
I think you can leave it on.
Hey.
I'ma still hit you like a bomb. Yeah. I got this. I'm one of the hot teams.
I'm excited to see what he does
Act like you forgot this.
with that echo kind of thing live. Like what he chooses to do there.
Hit me up, yeah. I can pick you up in my truck, yeah. If you wanna get stuck, yeah. Hit me up, yeah. Hit me up, yeah. I can pick you up in my truck, yeah. If you wanna get stuck, yeah. Hit me up, yeah.
She go hit you up on the phone and shit. There's a lot of time where like you scared cause you were hearing noise and you up at home alone and shit. Don't even know. Let me go over here and hit the button that allows us to clap and enjoy the song. right, so with this one, I appreciate the vibe that he had with this one. It was very different in terms of what he usually raps to in terms of like production. This was the closest that he went into more of like a trap kind of feeling, more or less, with the production. And I do think we always talk about the, like, when you do things that have a repeat kind of vocal where you say the thing and then your ad lib says the thing too right after you. When you have that, your two choices are, you know, bring up backup singers and things like that to basically do that, to be your hype man on stage with you, taking that other half, or you put it in the record. And that's the only thing that people will hear, right? Like, remember, the thing that people hate more is when they're hearing you rap over yourself. So if you strategically add vocals in certain places that act as the, like, if you're basically if you don't have access to a hype man and you need them to basically take specific parts, like, there's nothing wrong with having that to sort of like go back and forth with or whatnot. But in most cases, if your audience is there and they truly know your stuff, they're gonna know exactly what's there, and then they act as that. If anything, you can always fill the room as well. If you feel like oh man, people, I see people mouthing my shit like they know it. You can literally tell the DJ at certain parts, you know, drop the beat, you know, so you can make sure that you get like mainly your vocal. Or like if you provide two versions, always provide the instrumental version for the DJ and the version with maybe, you know, a few vocals here and there or whatnot, in case they need to go into one or the other. If you feel like you're liable enough and well enough to do a full-on performance all the way through, right? You pull that one out, you vibe with the crowd, let them see you truly perform. And that, if you think you need certain aspects because you're a little bit tired from the last record and performance, right? That may give you a little bit of a break, but never the full record. This is how we feel when y'all pop up full record, all the vocals in there. It feels like you're doing the equivalent to us watching you perform at a karaoke bar, man. You're just kind of getting in there, and it's cheating a little bit, man. I told y'all, with everything, we really want to see the work. We want to see the making of, like, how hard is it truly to do this, to do that. When you see all the names at the end of a movie, you think you see something and you really think that it's just that simple, right? In some cases, it's like literally one character in the movie, and the camera's just following them around through their adventure or whatever it is, right? Whether it's a movie where they just get stuck in a rock, for instance, right? But then you watch the credits and look how many people had to come together to make that movie happen, right? Whether it was people in wardrobe, location, scouting, writing, sort of just making sure that different shots look a certain way. There's soundtrack, there's so many things, and it shows you the amount of collaboration that it really takes to make something truly great in a lot of different areas or whatnot. And as artists, we have the ability to do a lot of things, both ourselves and with other collabs. So I am always hoping we're able to jump in there. So that's probably why I like it and stuff like that, man. Listen, I would love to hear a collab with you and Fresh, but I'm curious, Mr. Fresh, when it comes to features with artists, right? You gotta let me know. Are you a little bit more hesitant when it's something like potentially like a remix of your own record? Would you prefer to make a new record, like period, with the artist that you're gonna make something with? Or if there's something where people kind of suggest an artist for something, to see what they would do on it. Like, are you opposed to that in any way? Let us know. Let us know. Let me go ahead and throw your other skip in before we move on. We should be back in a free line after this.
I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Man. Mr. Fresh's responses be too simple, man. You AI, bro. You AI. Confirmed. Mr. Fresh. Like, I need to get a full-on conversation with you and stuff.
I am a robot, you got me. Uh-oh.
He's real. He's not AI. His records aren't AI. But yo! Let me see where we go. Let me freaking see where to go. Let me freaking see where to go with shit. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna flow to this. Also, I want somebody to.
This one's called A While.
Then it goes one, two.
I like your style. I like your smile. Yeah. Can you stay a while? Yeah. Can you stay a while? Yeah. Don't leave. Few tricks in my sleeve. For sure, for she's. Without you, I can't breathe. You my air. Call you medium, cause you rare. Truth or dare. What you want, I don't care. It's all Gucci. Give me your Gucci. Let's kick it like Bruce Lee. I'm going up on a Tuesday. You fresh with it. Hot like a mess with it. You blessed with it. I'm impressed with it.
Bring it back to the chorus.
I like your style. Yeah.
Again, he needs videos. You and the baddie just rolling in a meadow.
Rolling in the meadow. Listen, there's a lot of time where you could be chilling while you going to the ghetto. People want to be able to be freaking hanging over a cliff and know that you are not going to let go. A lot of times there was people freaking who didn't have a car, so they would like have to take the metro. And also when it comes to freaking freestyle on the beach, you know that Dorky kind of got the best flow.
Aw, come on. Well, at least I was kind of dope in there. Somehow it made sense the whole way.
Good job, me. You had a good vibe.
So that one, why the hell was it on a whole different freaking thing? Hold on. Let me make sure it's something right quick. Why? What the? So that one had a dope vibe to it. If you hear enough fresh songs, there will be some records that I think you will all agree, like we describe as a word from an earlier era, right? Like groovy, it's a boogie and stuff, right? Like his production sort of hits that almost, disco with certain R&B and just different kind of flair depending on where he goes. But I always think about the same situation with if it's him talking to a girl, that's the video, but the location changes. It's like him trying to just, walk to her like she's smiling and, digging him too, or playing hard to get, whatever the case. And they're just at different locations. And if it's not a video, it's the scene in a movie, right? Where that same thing's happening. You have this as the soundtrack, and he's just trying to get at her throughout the night on a double date where, you know, they were both kind of set up, and it's, you know, it's something like I think we would like to see that right there, man. But yeah, Boogie, man, like he has that very specific production, which I do want to see. I told him that because he does produce a lot of his records, I do want to see him start producing other artists from the community as well. I would like to see what that would be like. I think him also having a situation where he does the chorus for a lot of those records, and then again, let the artists go ham, but you curate the artists that do it, man. Like, I truly want to see your inspiration and you taking things to like the next level. Like, what do you do when you're producing another artist? And, you know, for instance, right, Danny Ray does sing herself. I'm curious on literally if you had to start from scratch, right? You listen to a few of her songs, listen to some of the ones where she does kind of sing and get in there, listen to the ones where she raps, what you would make to kind of feature her on more or less, or help her headline, right? You get on the chorus, maybe she does, you know, some ad libs and things like that, or whatnot. Again, I want to see how far that you can go within that. Not bad though, you know what I'm saying? Definitely a good vibe, and I appreciate you for that. We should be back into the free line once again. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 Flurbo to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
10 Flurbo. All right, let me see. Where is the next track? Stellar, you should be up. And I'm tripping. Sounds like an 80s video game. There was a lot of people eating beans, yeah. That went to 80s. Try hard. Something in the 80s kind of sounds like in a different universe it'd be something for the ladies. I also want to be able to tell you that there's like the time where I'll be listening to all kinds of shit, like whether you pay me. And although I don't even know what I'm about to do, a lot of times you want to think it's colder than a popsicle. And a lot of people freaking either go places alone or they come with a lot of people because they have got to groove. And it's kind of loud. Some of this thing I kind of like turn it down so y'all can hear everything I'm about to say. Should we even send this freaking beat to Dr. Dre? A lot of y'all are freaking make a song with this, but probably won't even do it unless you would get locked away. And also, I want to make sure that, like, the beat is cracking like you socked an egg, or just like left it on the floor. Like, listen, you should not give a weapon straight to Thor, cause he will pick it up and then smack you with the hammer. There's a lot of y'all right now who didn't want to dance at first, but now you stand up cause you liking it, liking the whole energy. People also like, what's this beat that he even sent to me? It's about to be the like best freestyle in history, but y'all even like think that I'm pissed. But see, listen, if I'm over here acting like it wasn't a mystery to be able to get up on this freaking shit that you would pitch to me like a movie that you got a script for. Listen, dog, I don't think that anybody knows about the Crystal Camp. I don't know what I'm talking about. Listen, I honestly did not expect to rap to that. Eating a burrito, you're a burrito. You don't know what you gonna do. It's like weird that I can't take things like I can't sing seriously when I do it, right? It's the only way that I can like remotely do something slightly aesthetically. All right, now with this. Some things are strictly about, does it reflect the era that it sounds like it comes from, right? Because like, believe it or not, there's still people who want to make things that come from different times, like 90s, 80s, 70s, 60s, 20s. And they need both things for like the regular score of the film as well as that known kind of record soundtrack. Think Wedding Singer, right? There's a lot of records that you know from that timeline within there that are 80s. But in between that, when there's just like a regular standard movie score, like they can't always play all of the known like it's gonna be very expensive for them. So if you're able to come up with things that fit that, like you're right in there. If they wanted to do anything that was a flashback to some character in the 80s, like literally they could use it for that, as simple as that. If it's a whole movie, there's an element to that. Now, does there need to be a song to it? There could be. That's an extra element that would have to truly be thought out by whatever it was being used for, right? Because sometimes it's just gonna be an instrumental and a beat itself, and then other times you're gonna get maybe the actor being tasked with singing a song for the act. You know what I mean? Like it'll be a spoof of it was gonna be a beat, but then very meta-ly, which is not a word, but you know what I mean. Very meta-wise, you'd have them making a song to it that reflects what's happening on screen, or you know, something done like that. I think Adult Swim has always been really good at that, so think about it. All right, back in the line again.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
He said it's poppy and vibey. It's dope. Danny Ray said it's a lane for it. I agree. And did you give me my email? I didn't get a confirmation. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You sent the Bride of Chucky, right? Which is not the actual name of the song at all. But you need to make a song called Bride of Chucky right now before October 31st, man. Like, honestly, I would produce the track if I had time. I would 100% produce that track right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's already dope. You like immediately, you probably thought about that. It was like, oh shit, yeah, we thought, what is that? Listen, if I had time, I'll do it. If anything, you could still rap to whatever, and then I'll throw a new beat on top of your vocals or something. I'll build something around it. But that feels like something. I mean, no, that honestly, that feels like a record
You're 10 minutes late for work, but you were 20 minutes late yesterday.
That sounds like a record we would make, man. All right, what's the formula? Co-produced by Cashmere and Mike.
What's the formula? Gotta know the code. Holding on to what's golden. Even when the game's frozen and the rules broken. Even when they turn on me when I'm outspoken. What's the formula? Gotta know the code. Holding on to what's golden. Even when the game's frozen and the rules broken. Even when they turn on me, when I'm outspoken. Chop card with the corner ripped off. I'm still an ace in this game. I'm such a show off. I just make it happen without going platinum. Keep my nature alive like warriors of plasma. From the raw side of the Golden State, where they hold your dreams for ransom. Used to read comics, watching out for stray bullets like David Lapham. Now look what happened. A kid with a gift, making movies with the speech, having rap addicts, deciphering words for weeks. Mine's more twisted than the Brothers Grimm. Rap singers singing other rappers' hymns. It can't be him, it can't be me. Don't need Casper to write my history. What's the formula? Gotta know the code. Holding on to what's golden, even when the game's frozen and the rules broken. Even when they turn on me, when I'm outspoken. What's the formula? Gotta know the code. Holding on to what's golden, even when the game's frozen and the rules broken. Even when they turn on me, when I'm outspoken. What's my formula? I'm Chris Webber in the early 2000s, keeping points on the board, leaving blood on the floor, turning rocks to diamonds, making ghetto arrangements, getting payments with these statements. Long way from recording songs in the basement. The rap game is like Earth 616, fake hierarchies and team jockeys, icons with inner struggles that seem cocky on the surface. Mine is like a wild circus. You can tell that they nervous, questioning their own purpose. All that popularity and still worthless. It's lonely at the top, so I stay trapped in these verses. What's the formula? Gotta know the code, holding on to what's golden, even when the game's frozen and the rules broken. Even when they turn on me, when I'm outspoken. What's the formula? Gotta know the code, holding on to what's golden, even when the game's frozen and the rules broken. Even when they turn on me, when I'm outspoken.
There's a lot of chicken people who don't
listen, man. There's a few things we gonna talk about right now, right? First clap.
I got you, Fresh.
So first, his beat selection, man. Mike Sense's beat selection is pretty much like 10 for 10. I cannot tell you a time. We'll put it like this, right? Out of maybe 100 records that he sent to the show, like one time, not in one day, but just like over time. Out of 100 records that he sent to the show, there was only one that I probably wouldn't hop on, right? But every other beat, every other song that he had, like I was always like, yo, send me the beat, send me the beat, send me the beat, send me the beat. It's all stuff that I would love to hop on and you know, whether it's a remix or doing an actual you know, verse for the record, man. You inspired that, just a good overall idea. I always tend to say that he always picks the right beats that don't do too much, that need him to exceed more aggression and more energy. What I'm saying is, for the records that do tend to require a more hyper artist, jumping up and down, being more aggressive, he doesn't pick beats that need him to do it, right? He never goes overboard with it. So it'll always be something that's very hip hop, still a little bit of a vibe, something freaking chill. You get them almost Griselda, Alchemist, you know, Premier, Ninth Wonder, like you get vibes, and I'm always just amazed at how he's continuously able to you know, be consistent in that lane. So man, full hip hop vibes, I'm saying. You said real bars. FCB, I'm saying,
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Danny Ray says, speak. I'm saying, man, it matters when you, like, music is complicated, man. Music is very complicated because equally, you know, you go through that first stage of just kind of practicing how to be an artist, really trying to figure it out. You try different styles out, you try different beats, and eventually you hit that point where you know exactly what beats to pick that are going to bring the best version of you out and be the best representation. The goal should be having records so dope that when you do let people hear you, you just tell them to hit shuffle, and any song that pops up gives a great representation of what you can do in full. And like that aspect, man, like for some people at times it does feel like it gets a little bit lost on the wayside. And you know, love yourselves, trust yourselves, be willing to hit those upgrade points and compete with your own top 5 and top 10. So people, like, you want people to put you on those lists. You want people to feel comfortable with you touring with your favorite artists. You know what that means, right? Opening up for is one thing, right? Opening up, you're just warming up the stage essentially. And like, if you're lucky enough, you do impress the crowd to where you almost outshine the main artist. Like, you're that good of a performer where they are going to remember you. But if you don't do a good job, you become a little bit of an afterthought. That is really just warming up the stage for that artist. However, if you're on the card, that means you're touring, you're a little bit of a draw to why people are also coming to see you and the other artists together on that tour. And so you want that level of respect and just feeling like
you're home for the holidays, back in your old
vagina. Let me see, where is the next thing? So we're in a 2 song back to back from Mr. Fresh. Yes. This first one is Time It Is. If you have a watch, this song is for you. Everybody who has a watch on right now.
Can you tell me what
You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Yeah. You know what time it is. 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 Yeah. You know what time it is. 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 Yeah. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Yeah. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Yeah. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. I can tell you really want it.
Nice.
By the way you get up on it. Fight it like a horse, yeah. Ride it.
I like the effect you added to your vocals on this one.
Ride it like a new Mercedes. Drive me crazy, you my lady.
What up, who's fire?
Baby, you the bomb,
We got K on the building. Wake up, man.
Baby, you can have it your way. Every day like BK. 7 days a week, choose me. Before you sleep, use me. I be like vultures in your cup, yeah. That's why you like waking up, yeah. Take a sip of Mr. Fresh.
Tell you, he always reminds me of Nate Dogg.
I'm the best.
Nate Dogg. Like a younger Nate Dogg. You can hear it, man.
You know what time it is. You know what time it is.
I said, hey man, you just need to tell people I'm Nate Dogg's.
You know what time it is.
I'm Nate Dogg's nephew.
You know what time it is. You know what time it is.
You know what time
it is. You know what time it is. You know what what time it is. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Yeah. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. You.
What time is it, by the way, for you, KO? What time is it right now?
There's a lot of big time when you in the rhyme, you don't even know what's even happening. Like with your mom, there's a lot of time when you looking through a freaking hole like you was a peeping Tom. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I can freaking tell you I'm about to speak to y'all. It don't mean the fact, you don't even know. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. Everyone is freaking on the floor. What do y'all think about this song? What attending y'all feedback is welcome. This was Time It Is from Mr. Fresh. We had a 2-song back to back that we're in right now. That's one of 2 songs of Colors. Now that was the chorus of that. So often he does get in there with a few simpler ways at approaching things, right? So there are some times where you may feel like there could be some repetition in certain areas. Could be a little bit lower in tone, but he'll have some variation every now and then that I do appreciate. He had a different set of effects on his vocals on this one that did make it sound a little bit more palatable. I feel like, you know, anything that brings you closer to that more or less like Nate Dogg lane, like it makes me very nostalgic, and I always want Snoop Dogg to at least hear certain records from this artist, right? I feel like depending on what it is, this one is not necessarily a West Coast one, but you know, Give It To Me Baby, the Get You High song, like there's certain records that I need Snoop to hear because it almost harkens back to that earlier 90s West Coast, hearing consistently him, Dog Pound with Daz and Corrupt, Nate Dogg, Tupac, Warren G, and stuff like that. This one right here though is more of an R&B centric kind of situation. I do recommend a female artist to actually get on there and really sing along with you. KO, you can tell me your overall thoughts when it does come to song length. I'm still classically in the, I believe an artist should go past that 1 to 2 minutes because you want to give the listener their money's worth. In the era where we're listening to things in a very playlist format or on the radio, it goes 1 song per artist, right? So we don't often get to hear more than one. And if you have something that's too short, goes on, leaves, goes right to commercial, and or you just kind of forget about the artist in the song. Now, I do really only recommend making that extension if you're able to flip it up, if you're able to have that feature that does bring a different octave and energy to it, or again, you have a rapper like Crazy Bone or Twista or something like that. He's always known to hop on you know, songs like that. FCB said he's a mixture of Nate Dogg and Jaheim. That's a good pull right there. I do feel like Jaheim tends to be a little bit more soulful, but I think I hear the essence of what you're talking about within that. You could have said 7 and not one of my faves from him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, give your thoughts, man. Let them know which ones get in there. I think we had a 9 out of 10. And then yeah, Whose Fire was wondering if you were freestyling that one line, you know, saying the entire song. And then let's see, where is, he said this is like a crazy crossover for me, you know what I'm saying, LOL. So there's history, man. Like Roast and Review was Whose Fire's previous name. Like it was a show that he had, and even before that, the
you know, even I think before that, before I think even the mixing lives and stuff, there was another name that he had, and then it turned into Roast and Review. And like, he was my first review show, my first sort of like foray into just wanting there to be a place like these where we could commune as artists, as music lovers, as listeners, and then actually have someone actually talk about the music where we as the artists are the focus, as opposed to like before, which was I was going to a lot of like video game streams and streamers, and they would often have a Spotify like playlist kind of feature where you could request whatever song you wanted. So I would go in there and just like request my own songs, but it wasn't them reviewing the record and stuff like that. Best I could do is tell the chat, hey, this is my song, you hear it in the background right now, you know what I mean? And then people would either like it or not, but you don't get that full review. Roast and Review was that first time I'm seeing what I really wanted out of a music community, like in action. And I appreciated what you brought to the table completely. You brought me out of I came at a point where like I literally didn't know if I wanted to do music anymore at all. And so I was at a point where like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna do one more album and then we'll see what people think. Popped up, saw Roast and Review, and then started sending certain records to the show. Over time, him and Stallion like loved the records, but KO could still see the potential from the jump. But that inspired me to want to do videos at all. I want to be serious about like merch. And so review shows in general, man, like appreciate what they are able to bring in terms of giving you a little bit of a new life as an artist, like really just knowing how different people feel, especially those that don't know you yet. I think it means something to have people who don't know you hear something you make, believe in you, and or not believe in you at first, and then seeing them believe in you over time, knowing that you had to earn that actual respect and like I've seen artists go through like 6 or 7 songs before people start seeing what they're truly able to do. As you remember, I think it was you believe from the jump. Stallion had you know, sort of like I don't know, right? So it took him quite a bit before we were able to get there. But yeah, I appreciate you for what you do. We will be having something coming soon. Make sure y'all tap in and see what's up. Hold on, we got another song from Mr. Fresh, so we gotta see where we go from here and go. They dog and Jai, you know, I like that. All right, so out of that last one, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Like out of that last one or the one we're about to listen to right now, as soon as the ad leaves, let us know. Let us know which one you wouldn't mind being on the radio. I still gotta wait. Got 14 seconds until this one. And so what is it? Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay. Mr.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ay, 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 ay. Oh my, my. My eye, I just wanna say hi. Ay, 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 ay. Oh my, my. Yeah, you caught my eye. I just wanna say hi. When I say go, baby, let's go.
After yours is in the free line,
You look
and
so
you send a
good to
skipper.
me. From head to toe, from head to toe. Girl, you're a pro, girl, you're a pro. I like when you blow, I like when you blow. You put on the show, you put on the show. You make me grow, you make me grow. You make me feel, you make me feel. So chill, so chill. Like a pill, like a pill. That's real, that's real. I wanna be with you, yeah. I know you see it too, yeah. Come over, so I can show you what we can do, yeah. Aye, 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 aye. Oh my, my, yeah. You caught my eye.
What up, David?
I just wanna say hi.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yeah, you caught my eye. I just wanna say hi.
I just wanna say hi.
Aye, aye, aye. Oh my, my, oh my, my.
What up, big man?
Aye, 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 aye. Oh my, my, oh my, my.
Alright, as I said, this can go on the same album as some of the other ones that you had produced by Jay Nandros for a show. That said, with Mr. Fresh, he is straight to the point, simple, gets in there, a little bit of a vibe, something chill that you can kind of groove to. I always feel like he makes theme songs for moments, and like if it's not like, you know, a little quick, you know, music video and some visual content that he could do, it's moments in life or within films, right, where you sort of see the character just hanging out with that person they liked, was trying to get with through, you know, some of the movie or whatnot. They feeling them, just having a conversation, going out, having fun, eating, whatever it might be. Then you have some of his songs playing in the background, right? Nothing too crazy. And you know, I've been suggesting videos for years, still waiting to see like what he will hopefully eventually do. I've talked about the fact that whether it's a lyric video, which is something, you know, very simple, and depending on what kind of lengths you go through that, I think a typography video is the best sort of mixture of animation and the lyric videos, you know, in one. You have more moving things going on, but having that or something animated or something live action, you can either do black and white or color. You can tell a story, do a short film, and then just have the song be the backdrop for it or whatnot as you see the story play out visually, but you're just watching. I mean, you're listening to the song at the same time. I mean, there's so many choices that it is crazy. Pick one, and then, you know, we'll sort of start from there. Your other option is like, look, man, you could leave it to your fans. You could literally, I'm telling y'all all the time about challenges that you could do. Ask your audience, like quite literally, like, yo, whoever could make a dope video to this that would basically play as the actual music video, you know, again, they win that promotion that you're going to do, not only for them but for the video itself, or you know, the aspect. And of course, when you have those, like, it's like a win-win for everybody, because if the creator is smart, I said this earlier, if the creator is smart, they'll post like a collage of some of the different submissions and some of the best ones that came through, and really just like let people know like how big something got and how varied people's submissions were for the thing. But it will be dope nonetheless. You'll get a community of people involved. You'll get a lot of thinking going on, and it'll give you inspiration for future videos that you might do as well, at least in my
opinion and whatnot. Super chill track from David, man. Agree. So I can also see you and Lil Mama chilling. Oh, well, I thought you were saying like the artist Lil Mama and stuff like that. You can see you and Lil Mama chilling in the back of a limo, sipping some champagne, laughing, having a good time. You see what I'm saying? It's like different situations, different locations. You can have one thing that's just going on. It's half you having fun, the other half is you singing the record to the screen. Like, it's just really direction and trying to figure out what's the best for it. What do you say? Always gotta have your own lane too, man. Indeed. Do I have time to? You said I wrote and about to record, and my app soon. You know what I'm saying? Do I have time? No, you should be good. Go ahead. We're gonna hop back in the free line right now as we proceed. If
nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
I wonder what she about to record. All right, we got Sweatsuit Up. WJ, yours was just a freelance submission, right?
Hey yo, don't be acting heartless, then be backing off it. Sweatsuit from way back when Larry Johnson rocked that starter jacket with the Hornet on it. Much to my enjoyment, just flushed the writtens in the toilet. These boys is missing all my points, like they missing their appointments. Versus boiled and oiled, this come from soil that's spoiled and broiled and rap. Appointed as a royal in rap, clairvoyant and poignant, flowing the ointment, moisten the voices of hoes. Choices depict a vivid picture of this dick and your little sister. Fuck with suit and tuck the tool. Only way you touch the crew. Homie hating, sucker dudes with dusty shoes and sussy moves. Must love to lose. My summer run was 101, not 1 or 2. Fats who drop these dummies done. It's Sweatsuit, no cummerbund. Yeah.
Go and get it. There's another time where people.
My clothes fit better, my hoes better, my tattoos better. I'm stronger than you, my bitch thicker than yours, my guns bigger than yours. Nigga, my guns are bigger than yours.
Scoop, drop, spot, hot, lock jaw at Morty Grow. Suck me till my heart stop. Spit roll, then party hard. Bets off, she my pet with your girl. I'm the vet. Word soft, saliva venom. Balenciaga, mommy getting hen house, and I'm the rooster. Low effort, still seduced her. Treat her bad like caught a pewter. Kick her out, I think I knew her. A bruiser, boozing handles loosely on the weekends. Stories told from fools. Oh God, I'm in high school peeking. Weak and knees and shaking. My scepter raises, they bow to me. Kiss the king's ring and never come back around to me. Off the shelf, I grab the gulag. Duck it, stacks fat with the hog tie. Pushing the cash like suitcase. They call him Sweatsuit. Ducking the cops on 2 cases. Face non-disclosed. Lyrics spawn from the unknown. Verses put on pages like a tome.
Y'all just get in there and then just leave, and that's it. So I don't know what that middle part was either. Like, it felt like a soundbite from like a movie or something like that, but it was very low quality, right? We don't like low quality. You know, always make sure you get those parts mixed properly. And like, sometimes it could be anything, right? Because they could have removed they could have used like the vocal removal thing, right? To remove certain aspects of the original vocal. Maybe there was music behind it as well while it was happening. And so when you do certain things like that, you do end up with a little bit of the quality of whatever the thing is, like kind of missing and being altered in certain ways. But let me see.
From way back when Larry Johnson rocked that starter jacket with the Hornet.
Peeking, weaking knees and shaking my scepter raises, they bow to me. Kiss the
those are more or less, you know what I'm saying, level and stuff like that. Like, yeah, you just need to polish on most of the vocals, and then you guys know me, I usually like want a kind of like streamlined chorus that you can really have on a record. I'm a sucker for some of the standard elements that I feel like will make a record great, because guess what? My mom could hear this once and never know what song I was talking about if I tried to reference it to her. If you have no chorus, like the choruses are the anchor for some of the people who want to remember whatever it might be, right? Because there's only a certain amount of ways that we can really remind the people if we're just in that barbershop kind of convo, and if we're not gonna like pull the song up and stuff, people have to know how to identify it, right? And yes, if there are certain bars that you have in a record, if they're that palatable, if they're that dope, there's maybe a way where people will know what you're talking about, right? I always use, like, I guess, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson, or Miss Jackson from Outkast, but they do have a chorus on that record. However, there's a part in that record where if there wasn't a chorus, you'd remember the song from Andre 3 Stacks going forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. It's just like very distinctive, and you're trying to talk to somebody about what specific song you're talking about. There has to be elements that reign true within. I do like the contrast between you two, as I always say. Like, it's a decent kind of group scenario, something that I do kind of think is going to inspire me to come back with the themed battles, where one of the themes was gonna be like the twofers, right? A lot of the artists that come through and they've made countless records with one artist or another, to almost where it feels like a group project. We've had a few of those, and I so badly wanna put a competition behind a lot of the ones who have come to the show and see how you guys would fare, man. Because if I'll put a list together to show you, so that way you guys can know what I'm talking about. But we've had the duo kind of scenarios. We've had 3 artists together doing something. We've had the ones where there's at least 4 artists, and then the ciphers doing their thing. And it's always about sort of seeing that. You said I stopped paying close attention, and it never re-grabbed my attention, right? So that's important information there. That is important information. The first half of the second verse got really fucking women vibe that I just didn't get, and then you stop paying attention right there. We said if you know, maybe, but what do you say? I don't know, just my opinion. I liked it. No, ain't nothing wrong, man. That's what this is about. Whether you like or dislike something. How many people can you no Diddy, but touch and kind of bring over to not the dark side, but the dark side? Let's see what we got next. Let me make sure we don't have a skip so we can go right back in the lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, where are we? Come on, let's go. Get this show on the road. It is 11:15. I think we're making good time.
Let me see your hands.
If it gets too late, I have people vote on whether or not you guys want to jump into 1 minute mode. Usually at some like 12 and after, you know what I'm saying? I'll ask you guys. 1 minute mode is an interesting kind of mode because it does truly test how dope your records are. Every record in 1 minute mode, unless it's a skip, will basically be played for only 1 minute. That's mandatorily and max, right? So in most cases, if your record is ass, we know it is because we'll be begging to be able to cut the record, but can't because we're forced to play it for a minute. However, the feeling that you guys want is for people to feel like, why couldn't we play the full record? You want to know if you've caught their attention enough for them to want it to keep going, or if your record's going to hit that point for somebody where they do want to skip the record, go to another song and stuff like that. But yeah, so we'll ask you guys at about 12 if you guys want to jump into that mode and pretty much go from there. Give me a second. Where is the Reezy V?
Oh, you got it. Hair's done, nails done, everything there. Let me see your hands. Oh, you got it. Hair done, nails done, everything there. She sexy, period, my shit ain't bad as fuck. She never ride on E, but I still gas her up. She little hood, but she fancy, so I can't pass her up. That day you switch on me, I know I'll be mad as fuck. She a love city girl, she wanna have fun too. Just wanna have sex, she wanna do drugs too. She asked, do you want me? I said, baby, trust you. I said, I don't trust bitches, babe, I only trust you. Okay, I don't be trusting shit. I got bitches out to get me, so I can't fuck with it. I come from the trenches, we throw hands and say what's up with it. Think I'm pussy wet, nah bitch I ain't ducking shit. Niggas be two-faced, they tell a lie and then they run with it. Roman move like bitches, niggas saw them niggas bumperless. Song got his job right, now he talking with a list. Do first, everything second, how you walking with a lip? I know I'm a fucking man, bitches know I got a list. But I take shit to the grave, on granny I ain't telling shit. 12 on my first kiss, 13 for heartbreak, 14 I was a dog, 15 still made mistakes, 16 was crashing out, 17 the same thing, 18 was out here fucking damn near everything, 19 I slowed down, found a girl I settled down, I was cut for 2 years, then she was no longer around, 3 times after the same shit done went down, I here looking fucking stupid, feeling like a fucking clown, bitches didn't want me then, I'm lit but they want me now, I feel like I'm in my prime, like the 90s Bobby Brown, she sexy period, my shit ain't bad as fuck. She never ride on E, but I still gas her up. She little hood, but she fancy, so I can't pass her up. The day you switch on me, I know I'll be mad as fuck. She a little city girl, she wanna have fun too. Just wanna have sex, she wanna do drugs too. She asked, do you want me? I said, baby, trust you. I said, I don't trust bitches, but I only trust you.
You trust it. There's a lot of people who would be scared as fuck if somebody busts into a lot of freaking things that you're doing that is disgusting. Sometimes I don't even know if I should go and take a busting, but what I'm trying. A lot of y'all don't even really know who I am, but I also don't know what is inside of my island. Oh, it's an eye. All right. So, hey, I appreciate the variation of vocals within here, right? Anytime you can get into something that does feel a little bit more R&B centric, we do appreciate the work. And I will always look at it as work if you are really not doing the same thing the whole time, right? You know, it's easy to think of one thing and then let me do that the whole way and then not ever change anything by. You know what I mean? You get that, you need to get out. But for something like this, right? More work there. Obviously, it's a little bit of a type beat kind of scenario. We recognize the sample a little bit, and there's a vibe there. But some people enjoy vibes completely, depending on the vibe that you're trying to get people in or whatnot. This is more of a Netflix and chill kind of vibe, you know, scenario, but with a little bit more of an energetic sort of pace to it. So that is my thought. David said, I made a beat recently featuring a sample from Bill and Ted. That's what's up. I would love to hear that. I was hoping that's what you sent in and so that, man. Listen, I love when you are inspired by TV shows, movies, cartoons, video games, like the unorthodox, and can get in there and sample things in very interesting ways, right? I've gone as far as to like hear, I'm always hearing beats in my head, no matter where I'm at and what I am doing. So there are times where there's like, I hear a beat within a movie trailer and I literally can only get it via sampling like what I'm hearing via that. So I'll keep the vocals in like that when the dialogue is and all that, and then still sample it to try to make it something or whatnot. Does make it potentially a little bit harder for some if there's a vocal there sort of like playing through things, but you just got to figure out how to structure it so that it feels right. But I love themed records and projects and stuff like that, man. I need to get back to basically all of that, man. I wanted to make sequels to some of the albums that I had. I wanted to do remixes for things. Just time caught up with me or whatnot. Let me see what we're doing next. I'm jumping back into the free line. Once again, thank y'all for y'all patience as we continue forward. We are not in 1 minute mode, so we're playing the full of each record that we get.
Swift on demand.
However, we got Baby Ree with some
when
more.
When I throw it back, he gon' spend some more. Said you from the trap, so spend some more. Bust a couple checks, so spend some more. This pussy different from the rest, you gotta spend some more. When I throw it back, he gon' spend some more. Said you from the trap, so spend some more.
I think I remember you said it to the show before.
This pussy different from the rest, you gotta spend some more. Pussy got him on a mission, you know that he gon' listen when I hold him in position, let it grip him. I'ma throw it back with my hands on the engine. We could fuck around, pound town, what's it giving? Fuck them broke boys, cause I'm used to no limits. Baby, tuck your chain if your shit don't glisten. Baby, need a real boss, keep tricking. He gon' spend it all. Big tippin'. When I throw it back, he gon' spend some more. Said you from the trap, so spend some more. Bust a couple checks, so spend some more. This pussy different from the rest, you gotta spend some more. When I throw it back, he gon' spend some more. Said you from the trap, so spend some more. Bust a couple
we get that
checks, so spend some
burning.
more. This pussy different from the rest, you gotta spend some more.
Gotta spend some more.
I ain't tryna rent it. I like me a boss, it's highly recommended. Big money, big bag, I ain't doing gimmicks. Shopping for designer, ain't got no limits. Gotta spend on me if you want my attention. Quick to cut him off if he ain't tryna listen. Wanna fuck with me, better spend your whole pension. Yeah, baby boy, I'm the real obsession. Real sexy body might cost ya. Real bad bitch, I'm tryna tell ya. Wanna fuck with Baby Ree, you know you gotta spend a lot. Money keep coming and you know I'm tryna get a lot. Tryna be an MIA, sitting on a yacht. Whip your dick out, I'ma suck it right on the spot. He can't even take it, I won't even lie. Bush cars, I'ma take him for that ride. When I throw it back, he gon' spend
some of the
more.
timing needs a little bit
Said
of
you
work
from
in
the
there.
trap, so spend some more.
Okay.
Bust a couple checks, so spend some more. This pussy different from the rest, you gotta spend some more. When I throw it back, he gon' spend some more. Said you from the trap, so spend some more. Bust a couple checks, so spend some more. This pussy different from the rest, you gotta spend some more.
Well, it ain't cheap. We know that right about.
Gotta spend some more. Gotta spend some more. What do y'all think about that? 1 in 1089 feedback is welcome. Like in terms of those kinds of songs, I thought she did, par for the course or whatnot. She sounds very much, I would say, like a little bit comfortable in that lane or whatnot. Whether we're gonna hear her, Sexy Red, Ice Spice, just within that, right? There are parts where I did feel like you could have done better in terms of the timing, but for what you're trying to do, right? These are for the strip clubs, for the parties, for the dance. They are not trying to be the best lyricists, the best MCs. That is not what these records are for. But I thought it was decent. You had some professional visuals on there. Mix was actually freaking clean. And I was contemplating whether or not you should make a song with these two artists right here. I'm trying to find like how far down hold on. Let me see if I can find the cutaway for it. Maybe so Amy Chella and I forgot her name, but
you know I'm down to scrap, wanna cop a free ride. I don't do piggybacks.
But these two
better intercept their chitty chat.
Give a shit about your ex, that bitch is old news. I'm a vibe, a whole mood, always ride a roll through. Make your heart stop, drop dead, cold blue. Need a bitch who on my level, somebody making bold moves.
I'm that new bitch, but the flow sick. Tell them grab on, I'm popping off my old shit. Vibing with tiny tutties, man, it's time to forfeit. Got me in the party and I'm snapping like a glow stick.
Baddest bitch, I don't lie. Yeah, I own mine, never compromise. Nah, nigga, I don't co-sign. No time to go live. If she wanna roll by, don't.
I don't know why I forgot. Oh, Tiny Wings, that's her name or whatnot. But yeah, like them two, it was freaking crazy because again, they were both doing their thing, making a name for themselves, and then eventually came across each other. It was like, yo, you dope, no, you dope, no, you dope. Did the Spider-Man thing, and then made a song and video and all. I like when things do come together in the right way. But so I'm saying, what about making a song with one or both of them? Right? Remix maybe?
He gon' spend it all. Big tippin'. When I throw it back, he gon' spend some more. Said you from the trap, so spend some more. Bust a couple checks, so spend some more. You different from the rest, you gotta spend some more.
You gotta spend some more, mama.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
If you want to send a skip, you gotta send some more.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Stop it with the little kid voice, man. Calm down, sir. Calm down, sir. Hey, sir, put down the spear. I used to say that a lot on the show. I don't know what happened. It just died out one day and whatnot. Sir, put down the spear. Remember Avengers? Avengers freaking what? What number Avengers does that line come from? I need one person in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So just send something. I wish up. Again, sir, put down the spear.
Adjust all these recipes for 7.
Oh my gosh, bro. We gotta wait for this whole commercial. Waiting for the oh, you know what? I'm still in this other scene anyway, so give me a second to add this up. All right, and we have Love to Me by Mr. Fresh, one of 2 songs that he sent in this 2-song back-to-back skip that we should be back in the free line. Rate this in the chat. Thank you for the like. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Make love to me. All your love to me. Like Whitney, run to me.
Make me feel like I need some LEDs or something like that. Do I got different colors in it?
Make love to me. All your love to me.
This one feels like a pink and blue
run to me
kind of vibe.
Come to me, yeah. Make love to me. Yeah. All your love to me. Like Whitney, run to me. Come to me. Make love to me. You know where I'm yeah. I'm at the crib, yeah. Let's go half on the kid, yeah. Halfway. Make my day. Let's play. In the bed we can lay. Tonight, yeah. Is that alright, yeah. You my type, yeah. You is what I like, yeah. All your love to me.
I lit an incense and completely forgot that I lit it. I didn't blow it out at all for some reason.
Make love to me. All your love to me. Like Whitney, run to me. Come to me, yeah. Make love to me.
Making love and shit. There's a lot of time where like you wanna like look at her back so you can rub the shit. Also like look at her feet. Like it don't matter if she wanna like go hop in the bath. She in the tub and shit.
All your love to me.
Wait, sir, I'm not done.
Run to me. Come to me, yeah.
You gonna leave me a little bit at the end, okay?
All your love to me. Like Whitney, run to me.
We know if I accidentally mess up the sound on this side.
Make love to me.
Making love, like if you see some leaves on the floor, girl, you can rake it up. There's a lot of time where if I don't freaking know what to say right now, dog, then I'ma make it up. And then makes a little. What y'all think about that? 1 to 10, and y'all feedback is welcome. That's a nice little vibe.
It's not that deep tour, live across North America.
Oh my God, bro! That was a whole ad, bro. That was a whole ad. So Love to Me by Mr. Fresh, aka Clinton Tops. I appreciate the vibes 100%. Anytime I say vibe, right? Like I love. It's probably one of my favorite words for some reason, right? It's simple, but like it describes just a feeling that you can hear that is very relaxing. It's chill. It's something that like after getting hype and turned up, essentially, when you gotta just like chill, relax, have some energy to just relieve as you lay back and have some incense or like whatever it might be that kind of, you know, puts you at ease, right? You want to have that like end of the day. I'm just like driving on a freeway with the top down on my way home. You gotta have some of that, right? So it embodied that. The visual that you had for the album cover, more or less simple, but the colors do represent sort of like what I'm feeling when I'm hearing the record. It feels like, you know, you'd be chilling with a baddie on the beach or something like that at the end of the night, and you set up some elaborate just thing with like LEDs where it just, you know, looks dope outside, you know. It, again, whatever, you're just creating a nice atmosphere for the vibe that's there. It's a little bit more slower. I do like slow jams. Hold on. See, that's what I was asking, because I had knocked out the thing. Let me make sure I didn't do it from that side. Let me test it out so I can get my sound back working. And let me know at what point did it happen during the song, because I'll play it again if needed. Or was it more just during half of the review? Hold on. Testing. What the hell else is playing over here? Hello? What? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. I was like, at what a song was playing that wasn't even on there. Okay, hold on. Let me play this real quick just to see. Okay, that's not. Okay, we're good. Your feet, I love your hand. Okay, let me see what he said. Okay, so you should be able to hear now. That's all that matters. The song that I played, let me see where it's at. What is even that, man? Like, bro, how you gonna play some other random song? Oh my God, you gonna make me wait? You gonna make me wait? I think you heard it though. More or less, let's go ahead and get into the second one. Let me get into the second one. There's a lot of times where like I used to always want to play Infamous Second Son. I always had to freaking drop and pick my weapon up. one's called Health and Wealth. Health and wealth. Health and wealth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Health and wealth. Health and wealth. I don't care about nothing else. Nothing else. Yeah. Health and wealth. Health and wealth. I don't care about nothing else. Nothing else. Yeah. It's organic, baby. It's organic, baby. Don't panic, baby. Don't panic, baby. If you broke, I can fix you like a mechanic, baby. Like a mechanic, baby. Come to the shop. Come to the shop. Let's get guap. Let's get guap. We can't stop. We can't stop. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's about wealth. It's about wealth. And my health. And my health. Nothing else. Nothing else. Mr. Fresh Top Shelf. Mr. Fresh Top Shelf. Better with time. Better with time. Clever when I rhyme. Clever when I rhyme. You better get in line. You better get in line. You better grind. Health and wealth. Health and wealth. I don't care about nothing else. Nothing else. Yeah. Health and wealth. Health and wealth. I don't care about nothing else. Nothing else. Yeah. Yeah.
You don't care, but I do care. I know that I know you do dare. The book, the do dare. You know what they're like people freaking like when you pop up, you stare and you don't like no. A lot of times people know that, man, I won't like flow and I don't even really know. I'm so cool because all right, so big salute to this one right there, man. Now this one feels like it could be for a little bit of a commercial, right? You have a few things where, you know, they tell you about certain products or whatnot. I feel like this one should definitely be health and or wealth oriented, but it definitely is perfect for that element. Still, and yet you can still peg this for a standard record in your mini. I feel like it's closer to the runway model meets something else kind of vibe or whatnot. I'm still trying to pin down the second one of what's in my head, but you definitely had a vibe within there. Both records have a different kind of play on it. This one's a little bit more upbeat, has a certain energy to it, but that first one, which I don't know if they ever let us
like Whitney, run to me.
Like that one is I think way more R&B centric. You think about the video, and for like if you're trying to come up with something for Valentine's Day, for example, right? Like that literally fits right in that cornerstone. You already know the other records that you've sent across the last few episodes that also fit that perfectly. And again, if you ever need help trying to figure out what should be on what album, like that's one thing that I love. That and trying to see what number each track should be. You know, how do you guys like formulating your albums? Like, do you do every song first, then you sort of pick things out? Do you map it out before? Like, do you literally, all right, let me write all the songs before I even make them, and then just, you know, go in order by, you know, what you have? Like, there's so many different ways to come at an actual album. Some people would make like at least 100, maybe 50 songs, and then they try to choose the best from that 50. Then they go and really try to figure out what the order should be from there. But overall, man, like, just do your best every time. We're gonna jump back into the free line again. RX, I think, let me see if this is the Oh, Just Killing Time. Yeah, we're on the right one. All right. So we got you. Said RX cover acoustic Just Killing Time. This is your Freeline one, so we got you.
Soon reflected, feel the end has begun. It seemed my days, the mirror says it's hard. So many places that I've been. This ride that was long seems so short now until now. For all that it's been, and all that is, and all that be. Lord, I'm just killing time.
Everybody's buying campfire. Buy a freaking campfire. It's another time where like you would probably like, I don't know, maybe like need a damn diaper.
Sick in our space.
You can't fight her.
Like
Michelle Pfeiffer.
On face. Dead man breathing. My conscience is bare.
You just need to like not sound like you're rapping through a Coke can.
It's like that aspect.
All that it's been.
Appreciate the likes.
Now that is.
Thank you, thank you.
And now for me.
Timing maybe too a little bit.
I'm just killing time. Time's killing me.
Like it almost doesn't feel real in terms of like the guitar. Getting the vibe, like listen, if I pop up in the car, you'll be getting inside like people are ripping, they ride, they're waving.
And all that is,
all that is,
and all that's me. Lord, I'm just killing time. Time's killing me.
CB just blacked out all of a sudden. Did you put a spell on my... I am so confused. All right, so this one does need a little bit more work than I would say like the last one that you had. Like the strumming barely felt like it was like real to a certain extent, right? You already know, man, we want as much of a real performance as possible, both from you with the vocals and the instruments that we are hearing. We get that there are digital elements and, you know, things to really just give people an idea of what you're going to do. But I mean, it's half and half. It's half and half because it didn't feel like the timing was on where it needed to be either, and then some of the tone and keys and certain elements were just off. We do like a
an early version of certain records from certain genres, because it just shows us the real artistry of someone. But with this one, yeah, there's a lot more work that I think needs to be done to bring it to a more professional sort of light. We're gonna get that album version from you, where we'd want the vinyl, like, you know, we need that, right? Outside of that, like, for anyone in rock and alternative and country, like, all you guys ever have to do is really perform your songs live, and that's the full requirement. Obviously, knowing how to sing if you're doing something melodic and being able to be decent. And then when it comes to rapping, same thing, right? Being able to follow a beat and doing the best performance that you can do. But give us that true live band feel as professionally as possible, and pretty much we'll be able to follow through and get in there. All right, let's go ahead and clap. I'm gonna play one out the free line, and then I think we got another skip in the lineup, none other than Mr. Fresh again. You go get kind of like the feeling of. We should make a skip very specifically, right? That kind of does. Like, I don't know what to call it just yet, but I feel like there is a skip that kind of should do a little something like this. Between every like 1 or 2 records, we play like a certain amount of your songs, depending on however many like feels fair and not light or whatnot. But I think that's a good way to promote things, to sort of like, you know, ease people in between, to not do so much that people feel overwhelmed with your stuff, and yet, you know, to be able to take breaks in between people's songs, sometimes even maybe dictating who can go like in between, I think would be a nice little privilege, depending on what version. We got Zendo with Star real quick.
Tired, but you don't complain, because you know much better. You took a shot on the star that came, standing in the coldest weather.
So what it plug into?
You had hope that it got your way. I guess you didn't know much better. Now I'm lost in the pouring rain. Too fucked up, but I can't explain. I mean, I could, but why try? You still gon' sit and try to find lies, with a blank page looking through the blurred lines. At a high place, looking out a bird's eye. Lord oh my, I'm patient, waiting for the right time. It's you I've been thinking, having you on my mind. Says, tell me what you think. If it isn't me, tell me, baby, oh, tell me what you see. Girl, I think it is a dream. But if we talked about it, then maybe we could make this really big. I think it's big and better than what we thought. It's more than you and me. You said you're tired, but you don't complain, because you know much better. You took a shot on the star that came, standing in the coldest weather. You had hope that it got your way. I guess you didn't know much better. Now I'm lost in the pouring rain. Too fucked up, but I can't explain. You said you're tired, but you don't complain, because you know much better. You took a shot on the star that came, standing in the coldest weather. You had hope that it got your way. I guess you didn't know much better. Now I'm lost in the pouring rain. Too fucked up, but I can't explain. Shit, what would I say? Don't know. Just know you're in my head all night long. Got me sitting here writing these songs, like a book got you reading along. Affirmations you see in them all, just like when you are down at the mall. Got no money, just wanna be involved. With that look, girl, you can't see it all. Look, I ain't tryna be no complication, applying pressure with no connotation. I just wanna talk and have a conversation, and show you everything I'm implicated. And I said, what you think? She said, boy, you crazy. I said that I know. Just imagine the dream. Think of what this can be.
lot of times where like you don't like what is going on in your life and you got to quit. And sometimes I know that you are not legit. I also know that there's a lot of times where I'm so hungry I want to go eat a taco quick. And sometimes there's a lot of times you will hear a beat and you are not going to spit, but you can try. But you would do. Sometimes my mind is. All right, so. I like this record for many reasons, right? You had good melodies within there. Feels like a good R&B song we would hear from many other artists. Chris Brown, you know, just as one example. And you had a good energy within there, right? Variation is important. How many times do I tell you guys why it is important for you to not be repetitive? What is repetitive? That just means if you are singing the whole way in the same tone, you do the same flow, you don't change a bit of what you have. When you do that, you don't have a lot of parts for people to look forward to throughout your record. And that's how you allow yourself to get us as the listener to the end of the song, because you don't make it too predictable as it goes. Then you have a chorus there. We look forward to, you know, hearing that as it comes back in, and we get to see your range and different octaves and stuff like that, man. Delivery was, you know what I'm saying, great. Curry was saying, I agree. Thank you for the likes as well within there. He also had an acoustic guitar, which is great for live performances, because guess what? You could literally just buy an acoustic guitar, and like if you know how to play it or learn, you can perform this song one-to-one, like anywhere, quite literally, and people would love it. We crave those versions of songs. I always remind you, like, that's why tiny desks are still popular. Like, it's something where you get an intimate performance from the artist. You may get a band, you get different instruments, you get them doing things live. You don't have a lot of fluff and effects that kind of take away from your actual abilities. Like, it's just you being a real artist and being able to hear things properly, right? Because y'all know, if y'all been to live concerts where there's a lot of people, maybe you're a little bit further back and stuff like that, right? How you hear things is going to be very differently depending on where you're at, and where you're mainly hearing it from the speaker way in the back on the side and you know, here and there. But overall, I think there's always a way to hit a right point, man. That one was decent and stuff. Danny Ray was like, you know what I'm saying, thank you. What are you thinking? What are you thinking us for? Let me see you later. I see you, and also, you know what I'm saying, enjoyed your tunes. And Danny Ray, you know what I'm saying, WJ. Yeah, man, peace, WJ, man. Listen, we gonna see you. We gonna see you, man. We have another 2 song from Mr. Fresh, as I said.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
What up, Carrie M?
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need.
So we have a 2 song back to back right now from Mr. Fresh again. Then let me take a look.
They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Let me see. We maybe have, I'll say, like, we are running on like maybe 8 in the direct free line or whatnot. So after we hit these 2 records up, we should have 8 currently. That is, unless somebody else pops up and then sends some more, or a record or whatnot. Hold on, let me add these. Let me add this to the poll. Let me freaking add this. I'm a Baptist, you know. All right, you like me.
This is the Toyota Prius.
You know what?
Hybrid.
Let me try
44 miles
this.
all
day long. Let me tell you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell.
He said it should be 3.
Me. Might as well.
Oh yeah. Hold up.
You like me.
He actually sent a 3-song back to back.
I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. I got the invitation. I'ma come to your station. Would you like penetration? I hit the gas, no time wasting. Skirt, I burn rubber.
I got you.
Get ready for your lover. Mr. Fresh on the way. About to bless your day. Now you want me to stay, but I can't, gotta get paid. Hit run, then I'm out. Back to the paper route.
Back to the paper
I'ma
route.
hit you up, no doubt. I'ma hit you up, no doubt, yeah. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah.
I can tell that you like me. I can also tell that you like Spike Lee movies, which is why
you like me. You like me.
I might like 3 of them. I want to be hotter than 3 ovens, and sometimes we need.
You like me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah.
Got the time where I can't go to places you don't know what about the piano. Alright, what do y'all think about this, man? Production by himself as well, right? We be forgetting to tell y'all that. If you ever like anything specifically, you want to know when an artist can sort of bring you to a certain level or whatnot. So there's something there in where we have a piano within the beat. And we always talk about the fact that he has about 2 records with a piano in it that I just know of off top, where I'm always reminded of like that same live music aspect. Hold on, let me make sure that my sound is right because I accidentally kicked the chord. Okay, we're good. The live music aspect, right? Where you can get someone that plays a piano and kind of just allows you to perform what we're hearing. Only problem is this one's a little bit more simple. It kind of does the same thing, rinses, repeats. Like there's no other part of the record where it goes into like some other type of piano solo or something like that. So there is more that could potentially happen, I think, if we were gonna have it live. Otherwise, whoever would be playing with you would probably get bored after a certain amount of time. Again, it's simple, straight to the point, nothing too crazy. The energy, chill, low, somewhat monotone, but still has a certain flavor to it, right? Your records are often things that can help people get ready for a party, to go out and have fun. That moment that you are noticing that special someone across the room and you want to go kind of talk to them. Like, his music fits that to a T. Every time we play a record from him, unless the song is about like just popping his collar, and then like again that doesn't mention a girl specifically, imagine just where you would take the video, what kind of video girl you would have within the context, and what you would do visually in those. Use a Baddie is the second song of
the 4-in-1 table and easel by Fisher Price does this. One.
Oh my gosh. Second of the 3. The little babies. I'm a little baby. Look at me. I'm a little baby.
Core power help.
Oh my gosh, man. With your core power. Use a baddie. Out of the two, you guys can only pick one. Decoded said that was one of his favorite ones as well. He remembers it. But out of that or this, FTB, I want to thank you for your patience as well. I know you've been here for some time.
You're a baddie.
Like you're a 50 Cent, I can see that.
You got a fatty, but so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. You're a baddie. You got a fatty, but so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. You're a baddie, yeah. You got a fatty, yeah. What's so addy, yeah. I can pick you up in my caddy, yeah. Baby, hop in. On us, we gon' bend. With me, you can win. I'm more than a friend. I'm more like a soulmate. Mr. Fresh, I'm so good. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, like Colgate. Or should I say Crest? Baby, you the best. Shoot me a text. To you, I'm finna get next. You's a baddie. You got a fatty, but so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah, you's a baddie. You got a fatty, but so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah, you's a baddie. 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 You's a baddie.
That was me, I did that.
You got a fatty.
Did the scratching sometimes, y'all wanna be ever they say that if you got something on your picking face, you better get a napkin. And sometimes speaking, I hear a beat and I get to rapping. Sometimes I'm a rip and snap it. Sometimes I don't even think that this was that legit. And sometimes you wanna get a tic-tac quick because you go jump up but you won't just backflip. You also go forward. You don't know where the hell that a whole floor would be. Freaking you don't know if you.
You's a baddie.
That's what I'm saying. You know what's funny? For some reason, like there's a chill side of like Mace, right? If y'all remember Mace, right? Like when he was, out doing his thing, he always had a very chill, let me get in there and rap, what I'm saying, doing thing. But his energy was like, let me sit down. I'm not gonna like stand up, saying all the time, right? Unless it's gonna be a diss record kind of thing. And so I can almost hear Mace on this record with you. I think that would have been something decent to sort of overall see. Just like thinking of other artists that could, like, I don't think I had ever thought him before. And there are a few different artists, like the Snoops, and I tend to always think about like there's one record that he has that maybe fits a like Pharrell kind of vibe. There's a lot that have Snoop and Friends, right? If you think about, Dog Pound and everybody, he'll have those. And this one takes on a little bit of a different flair, right? Has a nice little party kind of, I agree, driving to the club kind of vibe. Something that's definitely dope. I think it's a nice transition kind of scene, right? Watching somebody drive from one location to another right quick. Nothing too crazy. And what you say, the flow during the hook almost reminds me of 50s. I think you were talking about the last one or whatnot. And then not the sound of the flow and the words and stuff. You see, I would play. You know what? I could see him kind of writing for 50 Cent to a certain extent. Now that you like really think about it, right? Because there's an element of 50 that, when he goes into melodic records, I'm sure like 50 would probably you know, is more or less an artist who prefers to write stuff himself and be able to cater to that. But there's an element of Fresh where I think he would know if he was tasked with it, he could, you know, kind of get in there and do like another window shopper or you know, like he has a lot of records that have that. All right, hold on. I think we have, wasn't there supposed to be, oh wait, right here. What is this little secret record at the bottom? Let's see. See what you have, like, listen, dog, there's a lot of times. Wait, what? Oh no. Wait, what? Did you sit? Oh, because there's two of them, right? Hold
Applebee's
on.
new grilled cheese
Let
cheeseburger
me make
is.
sure, man. I'm not tripping. You did. I thought I was tripping because. And this one's
What's your number? What's your addy? Yeah, you got a fatty. Yeah, you's a baddie. Yeah, what's your number?
What's your number?
What's your addy? Yeah, you got a fatty. Yeah, you a baddie. Yeah, what's your number? What's your number?
What's the ultimate record out of the three?
On the under. Yeah.
I'll pick
what's
this.
Your addy? What's your addy? Yeah, you got a fatty. You's a baddie. Yeah, what's your digits? What's your digits? Yeah, I'm about to come pay you a visit. Yeah, what's your location? What's your location? Yeah, when I come, you gon' feel my frustration. Yeah, where you at? Where you at? Yeah, I'm tryna come through and hit you from the back. Yeah, where you be? Where you be? Yeah, I just want you next to me. Yeah, where you is? Where you is? Yeah, I'm slide through inside you. I'ma handle biz. Yeah, where you is? Where you is? Yeah,
there's some repetition in there, but I still fuck with it.
Biz. Yeah, yeah.
Doing it again,
Tell
no.
me where you at? I just wanna hear.
I need a Nintendo.
That. Yeah. Tell me where you at?
Where you at? Where you at?
Just wanna hear.
That.
Yeah.
Hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
Tell me where you at?
Where you at?
Just
Where
wanna
you at?
hear. Yeah. Tell me where you at?
I know this one would bump, man.
What's your number?
I kind of want to hear this.
Yeah, you got a fatty. Yeah.
In a car with a good system.
Yeah. What's your number? What's your addy? Yeah, you got a fatty. Yeah, you a baddie. Yeah, yeah.
A lot of ways and situations you can have sex, like, but you can't do any of that without her address. And there's a lot of time where you always like wonder if you have money, like, will it be just cash or will you have checks? I want to be able to go to places where I don't even really know if I'm winning races, or try to freaking play the game and people don't know if they want to play Destiny's Child because, say my name was, man, I could have kept going within there. Big salute. What did you guys think of that 1 of 10? So, Batty, Mr. Freshman. I don't know. There's something about that one that does resonate a little bit better. I like the beat. It's a banger. It's got a good vibe to it as well at the same time. Once again, when you get into that more or less closer to R&B mode, you hit a certain flair with the records that you do. The shame is that either we don't get longer records because some of them are, things that feel like classics and things you could have some variation on as the record goes. And then it'll also be the fact that we don't have videos yet for it, right? And again, I'm gonna always be an advocate to just at least letting you know when we would want a video for something. I feel like a video does help your record live a lot longer. We have to remember a few different things, right? When people do like a song, they often go to every platform and search for where they can add your record to their playlist or whatnot, right? Because often they'll put things on shuffle, and you want your song to be able to be a part of that rotation. And so making sure that you have it on as many platforms as possible, not missing anything, because I've literally had people that I released it on everything but that one platform type of situation, and then certain people even close to me were like, all right, let me know when you put it on here, like, because that's just the platform that they prefer to listen to much music on or whatnot. I mean, you do gotta kind of think there's a little bit of a, feels like a lot of work if people have to download one specific app that they may not have just yet and then create an account, and like, like it takes time for certain things, figuring out like what type of account you want and stuff like that. And then some people are listeners and artists, so they're like, do I create a listener account or do I create an artist account? And like, am I wasting my time if I do one, and I'm gonna have to redo all the information if I do that? It's a whole freaking thing, right? So we have to make sure that there's just like, everyone has their own choice to where they want to hear us on, but we provide that space and ability, man. And in this one, like I'm saying, get some kind of video. I don't care what kind, just make it happen. Put that out. Ludacris would be dope on that, man. Listen, Ludacris gets a lot of play. Whether or not, like, we don't play him on the show, but when I'm suggesting industry artists for records and features and different things like that, often the ones that are like a little bit slower still have a little bit of a vibe to it, has an essence of, you can kind of rap fast to it if you wanted to. Ludacris always fits that kind of mode, right? He can be animated, he can be, serious, he can make music for the ladies, he can make club music as well. And so when I was imagining it's like him on that, he'd get in there in his very, very little way. Give me that, better give me the jam, you know what I'm saying? Like with some dope within there. All right, let me make sure that we can go back into the free line. That was a 3-song back to back, and then we should be back in there. I will let you know where we are at. And we just close some of these other videos and windows. Close the window. And then let me hit the intro.
It means sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials!
Are you completely out of your mind?
3, 2, 1, fire on TV!
Anyway, you fool!
Alright, let me see GTV Goof with Dangler. Really? Let me see what do we have here, man? You ever go to a album and you haven't heard one song, but you look at the back, you look to see what either the features are or what sounds like the most interesting song, and like, because you have a few different ways. If you're gonna listen to it at home, you go like beginning to end, and then you try to do a little bit of a skim through if you are in person. But I mean, damn.
Applebee's new grilled cheese cheeseburger.
It's so weird. It's so crazy how like different things hit different points. Like, we literally had to go to like record shops to listen to stuff. So this It's an instrumental. We in beat sector. We in the beat sector. Listen, when it comes to dope, you know what? I am the detector. There's a lot of time where like I was like looking at a dude and his girl, but then like he checked her. I don't know what the hell's happening, but people like always like overreacting when everybody knows that I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? I will go and punch half your friends. And there's a lot of time where the show keep going when it has to end. I don't even really think I would even watch you fall and then laugh at them. All of you in the corner, there's a lot of freaking time where like all you with your daughters better freaking teach them about life, cause there's a lot of time where some weird dude's finna make it a wife and don't know what to do, but a lot of people know that they probably still scared of the lightning or the things in the sky, and people don't know what the hell is gonna happen, but they'll think I'ma cry if like I fell on the floor. People don't even know what the hell is even happening, but I am like hella raw. Not bad. It's not bad. There's a lot of time where you got that. People wonder why I wear a top hat. I'm just kidding. I don't wear a top hat, but I wear a snapback. People be like, dorky, why don't you do rap whack? Cause it's like there's times when I'm treated fair on the street about disease, about the fact about to eat a pizza, Mona Lisa. You don't even really know if you can beat it, freaking do that. I say if you put something right freaking there, like would you even eat it? Hold up. Produced by GTV Goose. Beat is called Dangler. Beat is called Dangler. We only do that for the skip line. Because often when skips come through, they change whatever I would say and then like creates a whole scenario. Honestly, man, this was very different within itself. So big freaking salute. Listen, honestly, man, this is very different. I almost can see it both as something that somebody could rap to, you know, get in there, tell a cool story, have a little bit of a vibe, go on a little bit of an adventure kind of situation, and then at the same time, not actually using it for an artist to hop on, right? Think about it being on a very specific soundtrack. You know, I'm still trying to figure out those visuals, whether it would be like an anime or something like that. Like I thought about a kind of dystopian, futuristic, you know, just like a bustling look at the city kind of moment, and then you're seeing that go through with that playing. Maybe it's the intro, right? You're like, okay, I like that. What else could I wait, hold on. Cause there's something else where you would have heard something like that too. I'm trying to think. All right, let me go back into the free line right about freaking out. You already know what it is. We got Here's Johnny with Why Is Fire Hot? I'm looking forward to finding that out.
Peace to Lord Mixer.
Thank you for your
patience,
Curve. Did you get a confirmation email, by the way, Curve?
Peace to with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, two Berettas chew through your new leather. Fuck you and whoever. The Stu Shepherd, create a language out of making new letters. Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, two Berettas chew through your new leather. Fuck you and whoever. The Stu Shepherd, create a language out of making new letters. Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, two Berettas chew through your new leather. Fuck you and whoever. The Stu Shepherd, create a language out of making new letters. Keep your tongue and tooth separate. Your own word is true leverage. Sharp words leave fool severed. You dudes tender. Don't feud with the tool bender. Nicer form when I shoot like I hoop better. Pull blows like a soup tester. Funeral view setter. Gather up your people like a group center. Take your place like an occupation Jew settler. It's fucking Johnny. All hail Johnny. Hater get impaled sloppy. Broke every bone in his frail body. Turn beef to stale chop me. Bug jail robberies. A failed mockery. Cat shells for mocking me. Only the kale calms me. Smell homies when blood boils. Built from scratch on tough soil. Hand molded like a mud coil. Cooked dope, no drug foil. Under your skin like a pus boil. Puff oil like a Mike Tyson. Turn the sandy glass like lightning. Sherm slaughter ride on the water like Vikings. Run to catch a bullet like Titans on the Titans. Mirror match with myself, call the Clash of the Titans. Why is fire hot if I'm fly or not? Route the rubber like a tire shop. Contemplating dire thoughts. Knife to a foul rock. Cutting up 2 piles chopped. Cutting up 2 piles chopped. Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, two Berettas chew through your new leather. Fuck you and whoever. The Stu Shepherd, create a language out of making new letters. Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, two Berettas chew through your new leather. Fuck you and whoever. The Stu Shepherd, create a language out of making new letters. Fuck with Big Johnny, thought a bitch knew better. Do better, two Berettas chew through your new leather. Fuck you and whoever. The Stu Shepherd, create a language out of making.
I would have been all your ad-libs in there and shit. Big salute. Here's Johnny. Why is fire hot? If you're hearing it for the first time, I tend to describe him as a missing member of Griselda. Like how he gets in there, the type of energy, the bars, you know, he's very much feels like he's battling you all the time kind of style. I always appreciate that, right? Other thing that I appreciate is when you do decide to have a chorus at all, because I know a lot of the songs you have sent to the show or it's just like, let me just get in there and bar it up. And I've always said, man, like a chorus is your anchor. It's the thing that's gonna allow people to be reminded of what either the song title is or just the record itself, right? Yes, there are specific lines that, like, if people like it enough, they'll kind of remember, but I feel like everybody's gonna resonate with something different in terms of, you know, different verses and stuff like that you say. But you always got to think of those that are a little bit more simple with you know how they think or whatnot. So they do need that chorus to latch on to that's going to be a little bit longer as you go throughout time and stuff like that. But yeah, man, yeah, you know what it is. Let me forget free what poppin' was poppin'. A lot of people went and got locked in. Went up outside and no, I'm saying, let me see what we got next. Come on, as we proceed. We got Big Dizzy. Hold up. Make sure we can get in there. Let me make sure that we can get. Anyways, yeah, I appreciate that aspect. Curve, let me make sure that you know. Resend your record if you can to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And just to make sure that you did get it in there. Like usually when you guys send it correctly, you should get a confirmation email. If you do not get one of those, make sure that you send again so that we can put you in position. Want to send your song to the show so we can listen.
Yeah, dealer's choice, make some noise or else you gon' be ignored. Pluck my card, I'm on the board. Running wheels, white walls, hit the gas, nitro. With the scale, I'm Geico. In this shit, to win this shit, my penmanship don't typo. Big spender, high roll, big dog, Fido. Been there since a pup, get fucked up over my bone. Look, mama, I'm home. No, you can't see me, but you hear it all in my tone. Took the head I was dealt, and I'm going out on the high road. Most niggas renege or paying books to the fine gone. Poker face with the eyes closed, dreaming of different time zones. Therapist, that's why I smoke. I was already addicted, way before other kind, but fuck and play. Go ahead, make my fucking day. In the streets is all or nothing, so I'm high as the stakes. Gotta know when to hold or fold or more, let them play. Table set, place your bets. I hope this my lucky day. I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to be kinda wild card so I don't get played. Yeah, I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to be kinda wild card so I don't get played. Tell lady luck that bitch useless when you're cold to fit into Judas. Better watch how you're moving. Maybe it's not in your move list. I know I got paid a house if I went and go out like moving. I'm starting to sober up. My high came down like it's from Houston. All bets off was in the cards. Ain't always rewards when the chips fall. Trying to ball ain't gon' get you a score. What's in store for you and yours might not look like a mall. 52, pick up with your jaw. That's pulling your card. If I throw a punch and follow through, my homies follow suit. When you was raised in a house of cards, you gotta watch the roof. I'm the proof to get the juice. They split your fruit like apple juice. I lay my cards on the table. Keep it true, royal blue. To tell the truth, you only get the cards that's meant for you. I've been through in my hand, my man. The table set for you. Believe me, that's how it be. When they won't bet on you, just play the cards how they dealt and pluck what God has for you. I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to be kinda wild card so I don't get played. Yeah, I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to be kinda wild card so I don't get played. Yeah, dealer's choice, or else you gon' duck my card. I'm on the board, running wheels, hit the gas, nitro. With the scale, I'm Geico. In this shit, my penmanship don't typo.
All right, so first and foremost, we're gonna go ahead and hit the clap button. Really? All right. So first and foremost, what I appreciate about doing this show is like over time we get to see artists really grow in a lot of different ways, right? Whether it's performance, beat selection, you know, in this case, like the mixes and being able to hear you in a better light, right? Because there's a lot of times where whatever you guys will be recording with is, you know, just very low, whether it's earbuds, whether it's a lower quality, you know, mic, whether you're not in the right setting, recording from the right distance, getting the right mix overall, using the right amount of effects and not overdoing certain things. Like there's so many things that often need to be done to really try to get in there and make a perfect record. But what I love is seeing you guys kind of do some of the right things over time, right? Like we'll always be able to, even if you don't have a proper mix, we'll always be able to see and hear the potential, right? But when we are listening to some of our favorite artists, like from the industry, when it comes to like a Kendrick, a Cole, a Lupe, a Busta Rhymes, a Eminem, a freaking a Joyner Lucas, a Corday, a Jid, whoever you guys put up there, often there's a certain level of consistency and quality, right? Like you think about the aspect of like, okay, I need to be able to play all these records without having to touch the volume knob. And you should be able to go to 5 different genres and like 10 completely different artists from those genres, like whatever. You could have any order and combination you want, but if it's done properly, you'll never have to touch that volume knob to turn things up and down because things are too loud or too low. And so getting things to that proper volume where just like, you know, you have the clarity and the levels, you know, in the right place, you have the right thing sort of done. It allows people to see you in a more professional light, and they see you as doing many things, putting money into yourself, putting money into the records that you're doing, going to a studio, which by the way, always remember to record yourself. Like you even if you're just recording yourself with your own stuff, you need to get some visuals basically at your job, man. Like that, and this music stuff is your job. When you're at the studio, sometimes like literally you are gonna wish that you had that first time you came up with that certain idea, or you had that first, you know, overall performance. It's also gonna push you to want to be as professional as possible and really, you know, have your shit together, while also like still maintaining some of that creativity that's often needed, right? Like when you like literally knowing how you would record before and the elements that still needed work, and then going into, all right, you know what, let me go to a studio for this one. Like that should have been grounds in itself for you to be like, I need to record this visually, because that would have been like a little bit of an event of like, man, this is what I'm talking. But I still get to give that type of feedback, man. Like I wait for those moments where, you know, you make that upgrade with either the content that you have or otherwise, man. What do y'all think though about that? Listen, 420 vibes. Where's that button at? Right? Hold on. Where your 420?
Multiply, transition, digital molecular transmission, destroy, manifest, transform, Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep maturity test, designed by decoders of the Moorish text. I dance so majestic in the twilight. I'm DMT laced, drinking Mai Tais.
I'm DMT laced and drinking Mai Tais.
All right, let me see where we are at. Thank y'all for your patience once again. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Then we're gonna have two song back-to-backs from Mr. Fresh coming up soon as well. So while I'm getting those ready, I'm gonna do one out the street. Curve, we got you up. So we will throw you in, and we will get the 4 from Fresh. Curve Drublin.
Bastante, porque no Siempre quieren repetir. Baby, vuelve, dándote duro, mamá, dándote duro con mi machete. Si no me mandas, yo te voy a matar. Y no te mueres de matar. Yeah, ya estamos cortando la Si no te doy
He said, that's the one. That's the one. All right, now first and foremost, I almost wish Crystal was actually listening to that one because it is right up her alley. Jonathan listens to a lot of the reggaeton, and in between that, right, the artists who do sound a little bit similar to like The Weeknd and you know, I think in between The Weeknd and like Bruno Mars and stuff like that. So there are elements within there, for sure, when it comes to the overall, you know, approach of the record. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. You got a professional video as well. I liked a lot of the elements that were in it, man. It's crazy because like that's what we look for. I mean, there are a lot of ways that you guys can come at the visuals, and there are no shortage of ideas that you can have, right? You can be full-on live performance kind of situation and then just still have the audio, but you're performing live at a venue. You can do an entire story that takes place while you're also having certain parts where you have scenes, you know, performing the song to the camera. The simple you and your homies on the block or in front of a car or whatever it might be, right? Like there's a lot of different ways to come at videos, and I love just seeing the different choices that you guys make, and to a certain extent you only get one choice when it comes to that first main video, the one you title as like the official video to the song. And so that one always has to be, you know, as top notch, and, you know, whatever you want people to know that as. Then on the side of that, you can still do a lyric video, which can play separately. And you can also kind of add lyrics on the top of the actual video, like as we had right there with this. Right, like you can still have this and then still have a section where he puts the lyrics or whatnot, right? So there's never any excuse outside of just not choosing to put them, you know, somewhere. But it does add an element where, think about when you guys go out there and perform live, if you play the video while you're performing the actual song, and you kind of have it in the back via like a projector or whatever they might have, it makes you look a little bit more professional, right? You either put that or you put your logo. People get to rap or sing along with your song and kind of get a good amount of play from it, man. Then Ray said dope as well. He said it's a good one too, Kamikaze. It was, you were talking about the Twister stuff, man. Like, yeah, Twister, man, listen. So Kamikaze, for you, for me, it was Adrenaline Rush, right? That was the classic from, you know what I'm saying, Get It Wet, and you know, so many records on there. It was my introduction to him at all. And it was the moment I decided I wanted to rap too. It was him and my cousin, who also showed me like his like, he had like, when it wasn't as easy to press up your own CD professionally and like have liner notes and all that stuff. It literally wasn't. It wasn't, man. Like, you didn't know how to do that, right? So he showed me that, like, you know, way back then, and I was like, yo, like, that's dope. And then showed me and my other cousin, like, Twister's Adrenaline Rush. I was like, yo, listen, I want to do that. Listen, it was an era too where when you say you want to do that, you don't immediately copy an artist. Like, this was an era of every artist had to be original. You got to understand what that meant. Every artist in every camp was completely different from the last, right? So if you had Rough Riders, you had Rockefeller, you had No Limit and Cash Money, you had you know, Wu-Tang and everybody they rocked with, you had So Def, everybody that I name, and you can keep going for miles, right? With everybody that they brought in, there are different artists who you can very much tell distinctively who is who. Every artist from the last, no two artists would sound the same. So this is an era where literally if you did try to sound exactly like an artist, you would pretty much get blackballed. Everybody would make fun of you, and you know, you're the butt of the joke. This era, it's so crazy how like different it is, where people don't mind sort of acclimating to very specific sounds. You do still have some who are more or less still original to the sound they have, and you don't hear a million artists trying to take on a DMX. I don't think I've heard another Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? Like, we've had some who still maintain a sound that is very much them. Mystical, right? Mystical is like James Brown if he rapped and actually had like pure skills to do so. I'm trying to think of you know, you guys can throw some names in there in terms of like artists with pure originality and stuff like that. Overall, not bad. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. You already know. I usually want you guys to extend things if you can. Extend it if you can. Extend it. Okay, let me stop. Let me go over here real quick. We will activate each at a time.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got
thank you for the likes and stuff. Like, matter of fact, you know what I would like to just.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
I'm just bobbing my head like I'm listening to something, but I'm not. You all that.
You know that big bargain detergent jug is...
I feel like every time you sing that, I gotta sing that, man. Why?
I just wanna break you.
I still feel like you should add that in the background at certain parts.
I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
They just called you All That by Mr. Frage. Once again, we got it.
I just wanna break you off, yeah. Cause you all that.
Imagine her walking to the beat.
Yeah. I just wanna break you off, yeah.
Maybe she's a Kit Kat bar.
Girl, you all that. Yeah. Almost broke my neck. You stepped on the set, baby.
Okay, real quick, I want to give you guys the view of this, right? Because every time I hear this song, I always think the same thing, and I absolutely love it, right? So anytime that you hear the ad-libs that come after his actual word, you know what I'm saying? When that happens, just imagine the video being two, like he's in the middle, and then there are two other versions of him on each side that pop up out of nowhere, and then like right in his ears they come up, and then like they do that, or they just pop up and then like show themselves to the screen or whatnot. That's what I hear, right? Let me go back just a little bit.
Cause you all that. Girl, you all that. Yeah. Almost broke my neck. You stepped on the set. Baby, you a vet. You fast like a Baby, you so soft.
They keep popping up from different sides of the screen.
Do what you want. You don't have to front. Real action, no stunt. Baby, you're the one. You can never be the two. You know what to do. Yeah, I feel new when I'm next to you. I just wanna break you off, yeah. 'Cause you all that, and you are all that, yeah. I just wanna break you off, yeah. 'Cause you all that, girl, you are all that, yeah. I just wanna break you, I just wanna break you, I just wanna break you.
Do it again, do it again.
I just wanna break you, I just wanna break you.
There's a lot of time when you have the freaking chorus and you.
I just wanna break you off, yeah. 'Cause you all that, girl, you are all that, yeah.
All right, man. You all that, right? So again, man, I would love to see that video. It could be fun. It could be creative. It's simple. It's like, yeah, you half the scenes, you know, you with a baddie trying to break her off something. But the other half where you are just literally performing for the screen, I feel like there's a playfulness, right? There's an element to you that while you're very chill in your energies, you could be very playful in an Andre 3000, you know, kind of way or whatnot when he's more melodic, right? Now again, not with as much energy, because I don't see you making like a hey ya, like that is that he upped, you know, the ante and just did something very different and orthodox, you know, with that record, but was really able to sort of change the game a little bit or whatnot. But yeah, overall nice vibe over there. You did good job with production as well. Let's not forget when he has production that he has produced for any of his record or records, there's a level of dopeness of, you know, really being able to maintain and cultivate like your own sound and style, and it's up to you to really figure out how you want to change things, both melodically in terms of like the vocals when you go into certain places, as well as with the production, right? If it were to continue and you were to add a little bit more, what would the production do to earn its stay, as opposed to just feeling like, let me loop it from where it's at, right? And then make it longer from there. You know, make it feel like you're there as both an artist and that. It's what's called Your Time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine.
We do have 2 more from him. We will be spinning the wheel tonight as well.
Yeah, I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah, all I need is one day. Shorty swing my way. Welcome to the AK. With me you can stay. With me you can chill. I got something you can feel. You got something I could drill. On the real, I can't pause when I'm in your jaws.
You can't pause?
I can't pause when I'm in your jaws.
You can't pause.
Pause when I'm in your jaws.
You can't pause? I heard
wanna
that.
Make you mine. I wanna break your spine.
those of you on the TikTok side, head over to our YouTube. If you can't, head over to our YouTube. I repeat, I'm gonna end this in for a bit. I may come back. When you go and get it, if you watch that one freaking battle with no limit and Cash Money, and a lot of times thinking if you don't think that it's cool, I think your ass funny. Shouldn't have took a bite yet. Wait.
I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah. All I need is one day.
I feel like this one video wise would also be like you pretending to do different like Michael Jackson videos, right? So whether you are in like you're a character that was in his videos but we couldn't see you because you were in the back or something like that, right? So adjacent, I always love those kind of things. Or you just kind of spoofing some of Michael Jackson's, you know, biggest or whatnot. So you do a Thriller, you do you know, Billie Jean, you do Smooth Criminal, you know what I'm saying? You go in there and do some of the biggest things and you just like make it funny. I don't know why it just popped in my head, but that is one way to truly do something that would, I think, go viral, be dope. You know, it'll be dope for the overall freaking time. You have a vibe with that. And that song, it's a nice kind of energetic record. It has a nice beat, nice overall, you know, drum pattern. You get in there and it does feel like ending of movie kind of material, with maybe a little part in the middle potentially, right? I do like where you go with the overall chorus. You go a little bit lower in tone when it comes to the verses. Then, you know, there are those times where it does start to hit a little bit of repetition, and it is the other reason why I always talk about extending your songs. I truly think that that you would push yourself to do something different on a sort of second half or whatnot. But again, I could be wrong.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right, so first off, we got a few things real quick. First and foremost, let me see. Okay, so we should be at 210. First and foremost, we got a 2 song back to back we're gonna take care of in a second. Obviously, he sent another 2 songs, but when we hit 100, 200, and 300 on our show, as you know, we do have a wheel, a giveaway wheel that we do have many prizes on that we pull from. And there are 2 different things that that happened, right? So on 100, each well, the artist that gets us there gets to go early, and then they get to spin the wheel like once or twice, but they get to choose one of the two prizes, right? If we get to 200, we spin a wheel, right? And we're gonna spin that wheel right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Right about now, Funk Show Brother. Come on now. This wheel will determine whether or not he gets to spin the wheel twice or win 2 times the prize of whatever it lands on. Okay, so this says 2 spins and like, wow. Okay, now here's the difference between tier 1 and tier 2, right? Tier 1, when we get to 100, is like, again, you get to spin twice, but you choose one of the prices. In this one, he spins twice and gets to keep both. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, if you're in the building right now and you're paying attention, you can participate in this same giveaway. We just usually wait until we get done with our free line records, and then we go and do it at the end of the show. Or, of course, if we hit 300, every 100, pretty much, you know, we up the ante again. Let's see. So first of the 2, 50% off That Dorky merch and a free skip. So you have that right there, 50% off That Dorky merch plus a free skip. Screenshot that, put it in your pocket. And then hold on, I forgot to put the thing where you can put your name there. And then there is, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should have promoted more of the Halloween themed stuff that I had this month, right? It's too quick. It's too late now. We 1 day away. We 1 day away, man. 1 day away. A lot of freaking times I don't know what to do, but I know what they say. It could be 2 songs back to back, pay it forward, or super mega ultra. I think it's gonna be a pay it forward. So this is a pay it forward skip. This allows you to give 1 skip to 1 person in the chat, as long as they're in the building at the time of you using it, and basically use the other half for yourself. So it's basically a 2 song back to back, but with the mandatorization, that's not the word, that you have to use the other half on somebody else as well. Whether you bring them to the show or you know, pick somebody who's there that you like, you know what? I feel like I will hook you up, man. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let me see what is up. Hold on. All right. Again, we'll be back in that giveaway towards the end of the show or at tier 300. So keep your eyes wide open. No, that's a movie. I kind of want to get something to drink. May I go get a soda, please? I'll load these 2 records up. I'ma load these 2 records up real quick, and I know what the heck I'm gonna do when your mom doesn't know about yeah, let me go get a soda right quick, and then we'll be right back in our mode or whatnot. 1 secundo. Which one do you like better? This? Oh my god. Or this? I don't know why my things are so slow.
Which freaking one I don't even know what to do, but you know what? I'm about to like go up and pick me a gun up. Freaking, you know what? I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, cause you know I'm a dumb fucking all of the time. When you know what? I know that I freaking am the shit like I'm in a dump truck. I can't rap. There's a lot of time when you know what the hell I'm about to do. I'm scared of freaking end tracks. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to say I don't know what the hell I'm about to do with all of these damn tracks, and a lot of times I don't know what the hell I'm gonna. Let me stop. I need to have this beat, like, I need to have different beats switch on this and man. More or less. Right in that
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Just looking at shit. I'm waiting for the ads to leave or whatnot. If you are just now tapped in, right about now, we are about to review 2 records, of course, from Mr. Fresh. Once again, 2 different records that we have not heard, of course. Well, that you have not heard. And give your thoughts in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. If you've been listening to any, if not all, Mr. Fresh records throughout the night, what is your favorite? Which ones go in your top 10s? As you know, often it's nice to be able to have little games like this to truly figure out what our best records are. What are the ones that people don't mind hearing again, or like that you guys would co-sign in terms of really pushing on you know, certain elements. This one right here is Annie. Yeah, Zendo.
Yeah, we play y'all record tonight, and we don't know what we gon' do, what we gon' do, you guys.
Annie, is you okay? Would you like Mr. Fresh and some foreplay? Annie, is you okay? Would you like
You'd have to do another Michael Jackson thing.
Annie, is you okay? Would you like Mr. Fresh and some foreplay? Annie, is you okay? Would you like Mr. Fresh and some foreplay? Yeah, I'm a 5-star, like a meal. How you feel in my car? Yeah, that's leather, genuine, make you feel better. Yeah, open
Jenny.
Is you okay? Would you like Mr. Fresh and some foreplay? Yeah.
Okay, this brings another idea in my head. So, with this one, you kind of pay homage to another like Michael Jackson record, right? Which is ironic. And it makes me want you to kind of do more things like that too. Again, the themed albums, the themed EPs, I love it. No matter what artist gets into it, whether it's myself or somebody else, I love just things that you can really put into sections, and you have quite a few of those. I just want you to hone in on again, what would you do with some of certain, like if you basically make them volumes, right? And so for one, you take a specific artist and you really try to pay homage to them, and you don't necessarily need to sample their songs, right? Like this one, you did not really sample that song. It was completely different in terms of production, and it's always interesting to see when you do take those leaps of let me pay homage to that, just in terms of, you know, some of the lyrics a little bit, and then you go in and you do your own thing when it comes to the verses. But there definitely is potential in there when you use those type of sounds. It does almost have an element of like France and you know, that kind of international flair. And then you have the other half, which feels like reggaeton potentially, you know, just those kind of elements. So not bad. Decode said definitely need to hear a female on there doing ad-libs. Man, I'm saying, yeah, listen, like she Annie, right? You know, get a dope chick, you know, we got quite a few. But man, like, what do I always tell artists on the show? Like, if you really want to kind of make it a little bit of a competition, or kind of just spark a certain amount of interest, like literally text on the screen, open verse kind of scenario, say you need a female artist to get in there and, you know, do exactly what you need or whatnot. You're going to see people who do want to show their audience and your audience what they have, right? You know, whatever you have, it may inspire someone to be like, this is my like, I've been waiting to do specifically a record like this, and being able to take it in there. Interesting take on the record. Hold on. Next one is Gas.
My wallet.
It's gone. Not getting that back.
I just feel so naked without.
What you mean? Shit, not getting that back. Yeah, girl, we would have went down. I would have been like, listen, fam, I don't know about you, but we finna bring this thing down right now. All right, how far down does it go? Like, we need to go down as far as possible, and let me get my freaking wallet, man. You tripping? You are tripping. Like, the worst feeling in the world, is the moment that you realize you lost your wallet, right? Because what goes through your mind? Who the hell has it? Who's looking through my ish? right? Who's gonna probably try to go through my cards? Oh man, I have to cancel them. You go through all the, and then if you have like pictures of your family in it, you have pictures of you or your girl or anything, literally, you know, it's literally like someone just really looking at your personals with us. So, yep, we'd have to go get that.
This gas, put me in the car, I smash. Don't play with my cash. I'm investing my stash. Yeah, in the stock market, dividend ETFs, I park it. Yeah, that's passive income, pockets, massive and some. My paper straight, yeah, like Bill Gates, I concentrate, yeah. I only care about health and wealth, by myself, nobody else, yeah. All I do is get paid 24/7 like minute I'm made. Yeah, Mr. Fresh go cray cray and cuckoo for the pay. I made a bill to my mama, I made it, I did it. Being that broke is a sickness. Moving around with the gang for sure.
Yeah, never get blackout drunk.
I'm moving through cities, I'm blowing up show to show. Told you my sky got no limit. Y'all dropping trash and I hate that you litter. Even the haters gon' call me a winner.
This one's fly. Okay, so I think I said the same thing about this one. Like, I like it. The beat is fly. He gets in there, does this freaking thing. Chorus is a little bit iffy, and just in terms of like the quality that's there. I'm still unsure of what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't necessarily say that there's a feature there, so I can't tell whether it's a sample, maybe, you know, something AI you know, generated or something like that. But it does feel like something that does need to come up, right? Like, you reached a point as an artist where you started knowing, I could tell, you started knowing what effects to really add to your vocals to get almost a surround sound kind of, you know, feel, and you'd get in there, right? And so this needs a little bit of that. It doesn't have that sort of flair and that push that allows it to sit in front. And especially because it's something very different from what we would hear from you. Not in terms of beat, but like, we rarely hear you not on the chorus, right? Like, any and every song that I've heard from you outside of this one, I believe, well, maybe this one, and then there was one that you sent like maybe last week that was very, very different. It was almost a completely different genre, and then you hopped on it, you know. But it's really rare when you don't get on the choruses and have that idea for just like where you should go in there. You said that was a vocal sample. Okay, so there was that. And you said more 50 Cent vibes or something like that. Man, I'm telling you, like, literally, imagine him, like, man, if Nate Dogg was alive and he would, and like Mr. Fresh, I truly believe, like, you'd be able to write a record for Nate Dogg and 50. Like, something that literally you like would be professional enough for them to like take it. And like, yes, there are like what I would like to always leave the door open for, because I don't like writing for artists, What I like doing is training the artist to get better and good enough to be able to write their own stuff in the right way and to know what to do in certain areas and what may to some just feel like, you know, an artist is just doing whatever and not really, you know, appreciating the full craft of what they can do. Yeah, but I like to get them in a place where they can really build and give the best performance themselves or whatnot. Because at the end of the day, like, the more that you are able to do, the better that we can really see you and your skills and being able to write songs that resonate with you, to you, and for the people. Like, you have to have that thing that makes you, right? Because mentally, if I go make me a beat, like, there are two things that will happen. One is you may look at my specific style and, all right, let me try to figure out something that will go in his lane, right? But the goal is like to meet in the middle, to have a thing that's you, right? Because often if people are coming to you, they come to you for your specific sound and style, and just really trying to see what you can bring them to the table. Again, there's a reason why I would specifically go to a Pharrell or a Timberland or a Ye or whoever, because you want that sort of feel and sound that really comes to it or whatnot. Let me see. Not bad there, not bad there, not bad there. Let me see where we are at. We're gonna jump back in the line. I think we have some beats. I think we have some beats from a few of you key players in there. Gibbs, let's go ahead and throw you in. Thank you, come again, instrumental. Hey, yo. You can freaking live and you can die. You don't even know what's in your eye. There's a lot of times I tend to pie. And you know if you gon' die, then freaking you would go to a place where you probably know that you finna fry. Okay, I get it, stop and go. A lot of times I don't wanna like end up in a hospital. And people also be like, if I send a beat to you, Dorky, can you drop a flow? I'm like, yes, and dog, I will maybe get on the freaking whole shit and I'll think that freaking, you'll think that it is awesome, yo. But also right now, man, I'm got to go. Nope, I'm finna stay. People know that there's a lot of songs that I'm finna play. You don't even know if like every day you finna K, but people also know that you finna like be up in it like in the games. I don't even really know what it happened, but there's a lot of people who are finna game finna gain, like when it comes to shit that they wanna like make sure you get, but they don't get back. Wait, there's another time where you don't know where to go. A lot of people really don't like you when you flow. Your mama wanna tell you that she is not a oh no. Definitely feels like there's a ghost involved, and there's a lot of time where like you know that I'ma throw a ball randomly if like you gon' hit this shit with bats and shit, cause there's a lot of time where like I wanna like find some freaking thing that I can randomly go in a room and vacuum with, and I don't even really like think that I wanna smack a chick in the back of her freaking ass and shit, but if I did I would make sure that I would also pour her ass a glass of shit, or not. I don't want to do like two girls with one cup. There's a lot of time where you know she got one butt. Everybody knows that they know I'm a dumb fuck, which is why I say weird shit when I'm up on this whole thing, and I don't even think that I'll be getting riches. People also get a car where they can go up and down because they be hitting switches. You got it. Everybody has. You watch Gotham, you also got to see the Joker. And Batman when he had a local. I don't even know where I'm going. I like this.
Purchase your tracks today.
Oh, come on! You purchase your tracks today. A lot of times, like people that say that my freaking verses late. Like matter of fact, you better like get the beat in and purchase it because you know that it's always gonna like tell you to do freaking it, and it will like keep coming on like some voodoo. All of y'all don't even know what the hell I would do, but I'm about to solve this mystery like Scooby-Doo-Doo. All right, let me go over here and hit this. First and foremost, man, you got in there, man. Like, I feel like it's a good beat for the time right now because, very much like close to Halloween. Like we're like one day away. Some of you guys may be like hours and days ahead or something like that. So you're like past it and in it. But it feels like that warrior shit. That like dark. We about to go in. We about to get in and battle. If we're still trying to think of beats that can be utilized, because we're on that tip lately. Beats that can be utilized for a cipher, like, you know, like that one also follows suit. I think you guys are in like the right direction when it comes to some of the production that you're bringing forward within that. Speaking of which, Decoded, we got another producer. You know what, man? I am so freaking cool. I'm gonna smother Medusa. All of the people they telling me they don't know what the hell they gonna freaking do, but you know what? I went up with shoot ya. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you could freaking tell me that I wanted to go and chill with my kids and watch the movie Luca. You could know that I don't even know if you don't even know about a freaking computer. Look at the syllables. I was really trying to go up in that freaking thing fast while being lyrical, but ain't no freaking way I could get in this shit and spit a flow. You know that I don't know how to do this shit, man. I'm pitiful. I can freaking tell you shit. But listen, y'all, I am freaking way smoother than a motherfucking jellyfish. People also wanna like tell me shit when they in the core. No freaking y'all don't like know if you all up in the ball. It's by Decoded. I like the bells. Yo. Yo, with this one, I like the bells and shit. People ask me why I like weed. Well, I like the way it feels and cause the smell of it is cool freaking. I know that there are times where you are celibate, but you don't even know if you will ever like be relevant when it comes to being an artist. And it's not like that easy to be dope on this shit, but you can try to be the hardest. And you know that, man, regardless, when I'm honest with you, I will always tell y'all that y'all can get a lot of this shit off your chest, man. I'm often trying to like not come back from the whatever. I'm gonna say something and like coughing. People mad because like they died when they coughing. Know that there's lots of people who don't know if they are like hops and had a freaking thing and then I hopped and like looking at the hearse and shit. This shit is so real, I didn't rehearse it, but people are asking me like if your chick got a perfect, but people know that I didn't like know that I'd spit a verse to thus. It's an instrumental and a beat that's cool. Honestly, like this one. Think about like Luda or anybody. Clee, what is up? Keeps it going. Not bad, man. I think we already clapped. But Overall, definitely a banger, man. Both of you guys, man, you got in there and did your thing. You know, these are the type of beats that I would expect to be able to hear a few different artists, you know, on there, going on, doing their thing, really elevating. You know, I tend to recommend Ludacris a lot for a lot of that different type of stuff because he can hit up those beats in that right way. That's right in the middle. Right in the middle where you can completely understand what he's saying when he's rapping fast, and then he'll go in between fast and a little bit slower in certain areas and still be able to hit that kind of southern swag with something dope. He kind of hits all different type of levels, like, you know, depending on what he does. And like anybody equally, I know that you guys would be able to add to these songs. There's a lot of artists that you could equally name that I could see in there. Joiner for what?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, we got another one from Mr. Prem. So we're gonna throw that in there. You just say, I like to make them universal in a way. Listen, I'm telling you. That's how you do it. Okay, so good, man. If you guys have been here, y'all might remember I said something about another piano joint that Mr. Fresh had. This is the one.
Yeah, baby.
Tell me if this feels like it could be in a Tyler Perry movie during a love scene.
You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Yeah, baby. You look so good to me. You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Yeah, baby. You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be, baby. You look so good to me. I'm in the building, baby. I like how you feeling, baby. You tight like a glove. Tonight I'm in love, yeah. I like it raw, no plastic. You feel fantastic. You wet and slippery. That's how it should be, yeah. I wanna hear your voice. You're the best choice. Make you say my name, Mr. Fresh, again and again, yeah. Right here is where you should be, yeah. Baby. You look so good to me. You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be, yeah. Baby.
Did I ever say that this one sounded like Snoop could get on it too? Cause all of a sudden I just heard his voice right now too.
Yeah, it's a kind of phone, nephew. You know what
I'm saying? I could hear Snoop for sure getting on something like that. And then of course, if you ever wanted to get Jill Scott for real, like it does have that flair 100%. Again, this was the joint I was talking about that had the piano within it, and you know, this one does have that, at least to me, Tyler Perry movie vibes, right? During a love scene, you know, just them, and it doesn't have to be Tyler Perry either just you know, something a little bit more urban that does have a just very kind of, you know, romantic scene that's happening, and something very pleasurable, right? He gets in there. I think this was one of the other first ones where because there was a time where I started to say, or like, he's not an R&B, or I literally would say there's not an R&B artist like a Chris Brown, a Case, a Joe, a Casey and JoJo, a R. Kelly, I forget. Like, he's not an artist in the traditional sense when it comes to that. And I was saying it because he doesn't have the straight up R&B kind of records, the ones that make it feel like he's taking the vocals seriously and not being a little bit more playful. And this one did feel like that. It felt like he actually went in there, took a little bit more serious, and wanted to change that thought process. Then I started seeing more records that he had in that same lane, kind of like helping counter you know, the saying, man. And like, if ever people do critique you for a lack of something, it's like, all you ever got to do is really, you know, try to figure out that way in without losing yourself to that other side, and really just seeing if you're doing a good job within that. You know, like, the only other thing outside of, again, we still are always talking about the song length and stuff like that, but like, that song length, features, and harmonization are the three things that I would like to see rectified in the future with certain things and stuff, just because I know how I feel to be on that other side of, like, you really like a song and then it just ends, and you just know that there could be more from it. And like, in most cases, you guys are the first line of defense on the records that you hop on, meaning you're either going to be the only artist we hear on a certain beat, or the very first artist we do hear on a certain beat. And so you hold the standard. And, you know, I tend to look at it like, let me hurry up and hop on it in enough ways to where I get all my ideas out, and, you know, no regrets. And any other thing that somebody else might do, there, you know, there could be essences of it in there that they'd have to do something different if they didn't want to copy. You know what I'm saying? There's so many elements that we could.
Mazda? Once you discover the
Mazda is Mazda, then Mazda is Mazda.
What? Oh, I don't know what that means, man. I can't wait.
Out of the two, what y'all like a little better?
Fresh, I need you. I know you can't wait to see me too. You're the best, I need you. Yeah, can't wait to see you. I'm Mr. Fresh, I need you. I know you can't wait to see me too. You're the best, I need you. Yeah, can't wait to see you. I'm Mr. Fresh, I need you. I know you can't wait to see me too. Yeah. You're the best, I need you. Yeah, you look so nice, like a 7 on the dice. Take Mr. Fresh advice. Take Mr. Fresh for life. Let's make it official, like a ref blow the whistle. You know what you're doing. Only you I'm pursuing. F being a player, I wanna be with you every day. It's a good thing going, like a breeze free flowing. Yeah, can't wait to see you. Can't wait to see you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
Wait to see you, wait to see you.
But it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't wait to see you.
I'm Mr. Fresh, I need you. I know you can't wait to see you.
It's gonna be like the closing out song.
You're the best, I need you.
Could have been the begin song while we closing out. People also don't know what the hell I'm about to say that it's supposed to.
I know you can't wait to see me too. You're the best, I need you. Yeah.
You're the best in shit.
Wait to see you, can't wait to see you.
Yeah. You're the best in shit. Listen, there's a lot of people freaking who you need to fight, but first you need to go and get a weapon quick, cause people also don't even know how they are gonna feel when they walk outside in the middle of the night and they step on shit. Alright, let me go ahead. That was gonna go boom, boom, boom. Alright, so that one right there did feel like a good closing out kind of song. You know what I'm saying? Something that's just chill. You know, still falls under the confines of a fresh type record, right? If I'm saying a fresh, a Mr. Fresh type record, he has very specific like criteria. It's really like some records are records from R&B artists that, again, you may play at your wedding, or if you were to request them to come and sing something, you know, certain records would hit in a different way. This is not necessarily that. It has a different vibe overall, with where like the production sort of like hits. There's always different ways that you can come at the production and the melodies as well. So I'm always going to be curious on where else that we can take certain things, but all of them have a certain flair to it that just works, right? And you know, if you had a manager, like, it would just really be up to them to really try to figure out all the different places that that you can really put your music towards. And again, I'm here for that. Just really wanted to see that come to fruition. This one's a little bit slower. I mean, it's still up tempo, but not like super fast or anything like that. It's not it, but it is something that's just I guess we'll say just like more fairly standard, not slow. Not slow, but it's not like it doesn't feel like a like let me get up and move around kind of record, but more of a like a walking somewhere, if anything, right? Sitting down and or kind of leisurely walking, but like walking to the beat. That is what I would hear. Let me see what we got. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the free line. See if we can play a few before doing the giveaway and then heading out for the night as per usual. I want to thank everybody who so far came to the episode and vibed out with us, man. We try to go live daily if we can to, you know, get out here and review your music. So throughout the week, check in, tap in for us. We're not leaving right now. I am still in the lineup trying to figure out what we want to do. Danny Ray, like, I do want to be able to play the thing, but also I wanna like is that side where I wanna, cause I think you have the, oh, I guess you gave me the vocals with one, and then you rap to another one, right? And so let me see what you rap to at least, right? Cause then I gotta build something around it. I told her to make a Song called Bride of Chucky. Shoot, this beat might be like perfect for it already. Hold on. Bruh. Man, it's kind of epic.
I'm the bride, got a knife, stay on my way, or you'll die. I'm the bride, Chucky's wife, I'm insane, bitch cry. I'm insane like Chucky, yeah, I'm lucky he lets me. Don't have to stress, but still wearing this dress. Slaying these bitches, putting niggas in ditches. Don't fuck with me, I'll slice you bitches. Chopping your body parts into pieces. Yeah, I'm a little temperamental, mental insane. How you wanna play this game? Step to me and I'll put you down. Bury you underneath the ground, nowhere to be found. Better pray you don't cross my way, or to be the end of your day. I'm the bride, got a knife, stay out my way, or you'll die. I'm the bride, Chucky's wife, I'm insane, bitch cry. I'm the bride, got a knife, stay out my way, or you'll die. I'm the bride, Chucky's wife, I'm insane, bitch cry. I'm a psycho, his crazy wife, yo. Together we're a massacre, we be slicing and dicing.
I might have
bitches,
to play
murder
this
is
on
my
Halloween.
name. Come and play. You hide all secret found, bitch, you'll bleed. You can try and run, but I'm gonna find you. I'll hunt you down when found. Lights out, bitch, you bad, but I'll put you to bed. Yeah, bitch, I'm telling you, one strike, you're out. I'm the bride, got a knife, stay out my way, or you'll die. I'm the bride, Chucky's wife, I'm insane, bitch cry. I'm the bride, got a knife, stay out my way, or you'll die. I'm the bride, Chucky's wife, I'm insane.
I like that chorus.
Bitch cry.
And a lot of different things that you could do. Listen, dog, if you don't like what I'm saying, I will kill you in a pool. We'll have some kind of thing where I can electrocute you. And a lot of freaking people know that I will take a poo-poo on all of your heads and shit. Like, people also don't know what is happening inside my mind whenever I see red and shit. People be like, you just gotta cut up off zombies' heads and shit. I also just need to go to bed and shit. Cause I'm a dog and a lot of y'all don't know who the fuck y'all gonna call if y'all see a random ghost just chilling and walking through the hall. And also, I don't even know if this is raw or if we just randomly rapping and freaking saying that. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm always playing tracks. People are freaking chilling, they're sitting down or they're laying back. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I think that day is whack. Okay, let me just stop, but good job. Good job. Good job, man. Y'all gotta understand something right now, right? It wasn't too long ago. It literally wasn't too long ago. I literally said, yo, make a song called Bride of Chucky, right? Go in there and then, just kind of rap to whatever, right? I'll make a new beat probably on top of, your vocals and take something from there. Honestly, she did a decent job with the beat that is attached to it right now, right? So my goal would be to top that in some way. But honestly, you could tell you felt it a little bit more to an extent. The chorus is top notch, so I appreciate you. You get better with each thing. As sometimes we hear the melodic records, sometimes we hear the rapping, and I think you're always growing on each side the more that you go in. You actually took the concept and fully went with it. You don't know how much I appreciate that, right? This is what makes me want to do challenges a lot more as well, where we do have a little bit of a theme, and then we see, like, you know, who does the best job at the task, right? With something like this, where you could pick your own beat essentially, and really you just have to come with the concept and see what you would do. It's always fun to see how many different ways an artist would come at it, because we're in an era where almost every artist will hear a certain beat specifically, and they may almost make the same type of records, right? When it comes to like type beats and stuff. But if you give them a name and or a concept, everybody may pick a completely different beat and then come at the record differently from there. So there's something fun that we may have to do with that. I will say, like, on the first verse, it did start to feel like, you know, anytime it feels like you may be freestyling in a certain area, you want to rectify a lot of that, right? One way to get out of that, and what am I even talking about, right? Like, if you rhyme bitches with bitches, for example, like if you say it more than once, it starts to feel like you're you know, utilizing that word a bit much, man. Like, it's the same thing with us in the N-word. It's the same thing with us in pretty much anything. We want to use things in rarity, where the whole thing with rapping, it's about showing people how dope you can be without having to say the same word a bunch of times, right? There are places where, especially when we freestyle, we tend to go a lot. And when you write, this is why I love writing so much, is that you can kind of stop yourself, you know, unless you intend on saying a certain word and it like adds to your thing. But in this way, it's like, it's things like that I would rectify and just make sure that I perfect. But not bad. So we shall see. Says it was exactly what you would expect from a rap song called Chucky's Bride, man. Listen, I'm saying that you nailed it, man. Again, we gotta do it. We gotta pull together a little bit of a challenge where we can kind of see what people are able to do. I mean, well, I've been actually talking about at least the theme stuff for both a Christmas album. I said, like, if you guys at least come up with an EP's worth of a Christmas album kind of scenario, right? You know, it could be 3 to 6, whatever you guys want to do. Come up with a few Christmas records, and I will review them on Christmas, maybe Christmas Eve, and then we'll have a thing. Like, I keep talking about it because I want to do it. I've always loved on Christmas Eve and just during the holidays when you're able to like put on music and then have like a fireplace kind of, you know, chilling there. And like, if you have a visual that sort of plays, that's dope right along with the music. And I would like that music to be y'all's. So if y'all come up with something decent.
Bad bitch, hit my Motorola up when I'm in town. That leg switch will make them stop and stutter when I'm walking out. Some sad shit, know I got them sick enough to throw up now. On doors I'm showing out, with my bros we go out. Feeling my sister, Motorola. Feel like X the way I'm nodding now. Headshots at your sister, solid dress, how she chowing down. Bitch act like she need me in her life, think she on a diet now. He say, she say, I kick back like blase blase. I I ain't giving up till I got 4 cars in the driveway. On my
I'm
bed,
curious
shit
what that's
with
gonna
3
be.
trees, I think they go to Byway. Ain't got no job, ain't got no weed, still fucked up for this Friday. Shit don't make sense. See through that shit like some fake sense. Got you talking like you make a change, but ain't made change since. Ace of space, it fucked up by place of space, bitch. In that black wheel with a black bitch, ain't racist. I like it, she got great tits. She like it when we take trips. Yeah, my ass bent, all alone feel like a has-been. Said I'm in Afghan, at least them bitch fuck with my accent. Ain't never past tense, I read the beat until my last lick. Until my last lick, yeah. I do this shit until my last breath. Nothing like them crackers, I'm a white just like my last bitch. Yeah, you call that effort, but it's last ditch. Don't come around looking for no handouts, get a bag, jit. Yeah. Said fuck the police, fuck that badge, bitch. I'm bagging up down 95, so do the dash quick. From Boston to Orlando, trapping out the bando. My bitch bad as she be sending, hit that shit too hard to handle. 515, bitch, I be with my
Kinda
hands.
monotone
Give her
a
less
little bit,
than
but-
spooky emo, bitch, I call her boo like when you throw tomatoes. I'm not fantasizing like these fakes, how they be telling fables. I'm not like these other guys, I'll raise the stakes and turn the tables.
Sometimes you just need to get the figure set this shit.
Hit my Motorola up when I'm in town. That leg switch will make them stop and stutter when I'm walking out. Some sad shit, know I got them sick enough to throw up now. On doors I'm showing out, with my bros we going wild. X-Bill in my system, feel like X the way I'm nodding now. Headshots at your sister, solid dressing, how she chowing down. Bitch act like she need me in her life, think she on a diet now. He say, she say, I kick back like blase, blase. I ain't giving up till I got 4 cars in the driveway. On my bad shit with 3 trees, I think they go to Byway. Ain't got no job, ain't got no weed, still fucked up for this Friday. Shit don't make sense. See through that shit like some fake sense. Got you talking like you make a change, but ain't made change since. Ace of space, it fucked up by
Please send your record.
Bitch, in that black
I'm half and half, man. I am half and half, man. And again, I will tell you why. Because I do feel like there definitely is some potential with what we heard, right? He got in there, he kind of did his thing, he had a certain level of energy within there. However, if you do not move at all in terms of the tones that you're doing, like, it does tend to get too repetitive, somewhat predictable, right? Because the whole way is why even add auto-tune in it, right? Like, why even have auto-tune if you're not really going to bend your vocals and get in there melodically in a certain way? This is what I usually am talking about when I say, if you only use like 10% of your brain when you're actually trying to come up with the record, and then you really stop at that 10% and just rinse and repeat, like, that's not as impressive as if you were to, okay, let me take 4 bars and do what I'm doing here. The next 4 bars, I'm gonna actually, do this, and then the next 4 bars, I'm gonna do this, and then the next 4 bars, I'm gonna do this, and after that, I'm gonna do this when I get to the chorus area so it can reflect. Then when I get to the second verse, I'm gonna take that, like, it's sectioning out what you do so the things will hit in a certain way, because otherwise it feels like you're just kind of standing still, staring, and then rapping your shit like you're just in the zone in a certain way or whatnot. Again, just my personal opinion and take. It is a pet peeve of mine, like, period. If y'all don't know what a pet peeve is, pet peeves are things that you kind of find annoying when certain people do it, right? So if it's like, I'm a big movie buff, but also a Marvel fan, right? So knowing that at a certain point all movies would have that ending credit scene, I always got annoyed when when I would see people leaving before the ending credit scene, right? Because it's like I want to just stand up and yell at everyone like, hey, there's an ending credit scene that's gonna tell us what movie we're gonna see next, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. So at a certain point, right, I would always get annoyed just seeing people do that. I don't mind like people going up and, you know, they gotta go to the bathroom or something like that. Like, look, if you gotta go, you gotta go. It's your fault if you miss the main movie. But I think we're smart enough to know the traditions around here, and for at least Marvel, they've trained us to expect something at the end of most things that they do. They don't always, I mean, it's crazy because they don't always do it on the shows either, but on certain ones they'll do it. And so you just never know which ones they're gonna take that light with. Overall though, back to the story at hand. I tend to want you guys to do a lot more melodically or flow wise to truly show that you're willing to do that work. Like, don't get me wrong, certain people will be able to hear this, they'll think it's completely top notch, they'll vibe to it, put it on, bang it in the truck or whatnot, hear what you're saying, you know what I'm saying, fuck with it vibe wise and everything. But I feel like I always know that there's so much more that an artist could do. Because if you do one thing, if you literally do one thing, people will assume you're a one-trick pony. If you have other songs where you are singing a little bit more melodically, but then this one is the one you chose to be monotone with, then if it's the only one that people hear, they're not going to have a true idea of what else you could also hop on. What if this is the only melodic record that you have? And do we even call it melodic? Because you weren't necessarily singing in more than one tone. So I'm a little bit half and half, man. Hold on real quick before I gotta go in here to the sessions. Should I make a folder? Let me make a folder for any of the ciphers that we're gonna do. That dorky ciphers. Okay. And let's see. Gotta have like 15 different folders for freaking things. Big Dizzy's files here, which is all I'm trying to do before we jump in. We're gonna go ahead and head into the giveaway, and then we'll head out for the night. But give me a moment first to give these things a go. You got to give these things a go. Alright. Let's see what we have. Ladies and gentlemen. I think it's already freaking 2. Alright, shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right about now. Funk Show Brothers, as you know.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I really
Cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. You better hide your. You better hide your. You better hide your. You better. You. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to make sure I get to the. Alright, so. No, I need a third one, right? With the names. Well, we have Danny Ray, we have Decoded. Anybody else? Clee, you still in here? Put in the Dork Squad. Put in hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if you want to be on the wheel. And then we will spin the wheel for you guys. Let me add the third one with y'all names. This old man, he played two. Oop dab doob dab doob dab doo. Decoded. We got Decoded. Danny Ray. So far. Said, damn, I didn't even know you was on. I sent you message, man. That's what we have. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey. Or it's not about who. I decoded your first and then Danny Ray. Hold on. So wait. So decoded. It's been the either 2 times the spin or 2 times the prize. Oh, he just got up at the workout an hour ago. 5. All right, so you get 2 spins, and let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the first one. Screenshot what you win for every spin. Ah, you son of a. Everybody knows what's up and what is up. Oh, look at this. Wow, you hit the jackpot for your first spin, bro. Watch. Super mega ultra take over insta skip in clip. Essentially, it's the biggest skip we have on the show. It's 12 songs back to back. You already know the business with that. And he still gets another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So again, you have a super mega ultra biggest skip we have right there. Super mega ultra. Let's see what you get this time. That'd be funny. You want another one? Chicken Massacre 3. It's a Chicken Massacre skip 3 songs, right? So I I still need to cut those ear holes into my stupid mask or whatnot, right? Because it is a little bit harder to hear in that. I mean, not only is it hot, which I don't, yeah, well, yeah, I need to mind, because if I faint in that thing, I'm just gonna be in that stupid mask. But I need to cut the ears in it at least so that I can utilize that. Outside of that, I usually trade it with a spider dork skip in the same amount of songs if I haven't cut my ears by the time that happens. So I'll try to remember to do that. You have that and the Chicken Mask Massacre skip. Again, 3 songs. And then Danny Ray. Did we get a number from Danny? Danny 4. Oh, wait. We gotta do this first. Didn't. Now you can only respin when we're doing the first wheel. Didn't. Danny Ray said you get 2 times the prize. It's 1 spin. It's 1 spin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Everybody know what's up and what's popping. A lot of freaking people, they had something. No, I'm gonna wear the mask anyways, my bro. All right, this is a off or online. While it says offline skips 3 songs, it can be used both on or offline, right? Why would somebody want to use the offline skip? Listen, don't ask me. Sometimes you cannot wait until I am live to hear something, and you want to get things right before you send to the main live, or you know, maybe you, like Gutta Beans, just got off work or whatnot. If he had one of these, he would be able to send it in if he was a little bit late and we were just getting off, right? But he still needed that review. I want to make sure that I have, as a matter of fact, remind me for next time, but I want to make sure that I have 2 different versions. That way we have like some tiers that work a little bit differently, right? Like I want you to be able to, like, I want to have different ones that do different things. Maybe it's a text review via, you know, text or email or something like that. And then a version that is, let me actually record the video, and then either send you that video or upload it to, you know, YouTube as a skipping clip kind of thing. You know, but I want to make the tiers so they go a little bit that way. But you can use it off or online. You just need to put hashtag offline skip, and then in parentheses put online or offline for whatever you're going to use it as. And you know, just let me know. If you are just now here, we are about to leave, so make sure you guys tap in with us, man. I appreciate every artist who came tonight, who sent tonight. I want to thank everyone who did skip the line to get us to these giveaways. We should always remember that we don't get here at all if it's not for those that do believe in themselves enough to come and, you know, send the mini skips that they do that get us to these. And I want to have more situations where I can give you guys, you know, even more or whatnot, right? I'm going to try to eventually talk to a few, you know, companies maybe about mics and headphones and stuff like that. I want to be able to pull things that you guys can use that can help you guys make better music, and things like that. So I'm always open up to certain suggestions or whatnot. I may add consultation on the wheel in terms of like just one-on-one artist development, you know, kind of things. And what else was there that I was thinking? There was something else. Cause I make often like my own merch, but I did want to put an offer to basically design merch for you guys, right? If you don't necessarily have merch for yourselves or whatnot, figuring out what best, what is dope for certain designs, and then, you know, getting you something like that. I think that would be dope because it would be custom, and you would be, at least for the first one, you'd be like one of one with the thing. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with that overall concept, but we'll figure it out. Have a good night. Make sure you follow us. Again, we are on everything, quite literally. So hello.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Quick reminder, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, today we might be doing a full album review for Cinematic. I gotta see if he's still gonna do it, and it may be either just the full album review or we were gonna do an interview as well. So we're gonna figure that out, see what's possible, and hopefully you guys will be tapping in, because I do plan on playing y'all music as well. Figure out a few things and go from there. We'll see you.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? And when I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that dorky review show. Dork Squad, eh?